into a bowl, and now they're very easy access, aren't they? So they just get eaten a lot quicker. Hello Ted, hi El, Deb and crew. I love a pickled onion. Real ones, not silver skins. My auntie always had a huge stand pie, pork pie, and a selection of pickles. Oh yes.
Yeah, my nanny used to make her own pickled onions.
Yeah, my mum used to.
Yeah.
Well, Mark gave me some pickled onions on Christmas Day.
Lovely.
Which were delicious. Absolutely delicious. And you know, the good thing is, Ted, I'm the only one in our house that likes them.
Yeah,
so
you get
anything pickled is just for me, which is all good. So I am that person. And I also get a sofa to myself as well, because nobody wants to sit by me when I eat them. And that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, I'm with you. The big ones are the best. I will eat a silver skin, but I prefer the big ones. Let's do what, sorry? Number 3. It's a funny conversation, isn't it? But you know. Silver skins are okay, but I prefer a big one. Right, here we go. How about some Posh Bobby grips these are. So great for your jewellery making. Do you know, I was in my 40s when I learned how to put these in. I've been putting them in wrong all my life.
Okay, so what's the right way that I do it wrong?
That way. So that bit goes on the bottom. I've been putting them in that way all my life.
So have I.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't it grab your hair though if you put it in that way?
Well, that's what you want it to do.
Yeah, but on the way in?
No. You're meant to put them in that way.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, and then because they come out, don't they? They fall out.
I've rocked your world, haven't I?
Yeah, but I used to put like 100 in when I was dancing when I was little. You know, you used to have to scrub your hair back in and stick those things in.
Yeah, no, you put them in that way.
Oh.
There you go. I've rocked your world, haven't I? You didn't know either. No, I've always done it that way, but no, that's the wrong way. It's £1 and you're getting a pack of 5. There you go. Try it. They do stay in better.
Every day is a school day.
Every day is a school day. I'd wear them as is, though. I don't think, you don't have to decorate those.
They don't look flimsy, which is really good. And also, if you're making bridal jewellery, it's a no-brainer. You just wire on some little flowers, some pearls.
Nice, lovely. Now, number 4, I have spilt everywhere. So I apologise. Adam, I'm really, because I have an empty pot now, they're all in the bottom, and I don't think I'm going to be able to fish them out. I'm really hoping you have a recording. Do you? Let's have a little look. We'll have a little look, because you ain't fishing all them out, Bex. There you go. There you go. They're everywhere. They're all in here. How about some 4mm black fire polished glass rounds? You get 50 of them. You see what I mean? I'd have been here all day trying to fish them out. Spoons! It's a pounds!
These are amazing for your netted bracelets. I mean, if you think, how many do you get? 100?
Oh, your capriccio, 50.
50. So you can make a capriccio for a £5.
Could you?
Yeah, get 5. And you get a tassel out of that as well.
Nice. Oh, that would be perfect for your Christmas, for your New Year's Eve.
I really like these. I really like, I put them in with gemstones. I just add a little bit of sparkle. I really like them.
Well, yeah. I mean, I walked past Lauren earlier who was preparing the Wall of Fame entries, and there was one piece that was very sparkly.
Yeah. It just adds that bit of sparkle. And they're not heavy as well. So if you're doing your seed bead designs, these are amazing.
And they're only £1.
Yeah.
£1. Goodness me, it is busy today. Hello, jewellery makers. Do keep those text messages coming in as well. We want to hear from you. What's your absolute Christmas must? I was eyeing this up, Ross. It's very nice. Very nice. Bit of gold cord. Gold silk cord. It's posh, though. You see where I'm coming from. Really posh cord. Look at that. How lovely that is.
Ooh, that is posh.
I think you could do that with like a sliding knot.
Yeah.
Just wear it as is. Look how beautiful. It literally looks like gold, doesn't it?
That's really nice.
You're getting a length of 60 centimetres of this, jewellery makers. So very pretty. Very pretty. You know, if you go into that craft shop, you know the one I'm thinking of, you know, you could probably buy lengths of cord like this. I bet it wouldn't cost you £1.
No.
No.
No way.
No. Definitely not. £1, jewellery makers. Have we actually done a price point outside of £1 yet?
No.
I don't think we have, have we? £1. How many we got in the vault, Roscoe? 38 left, so you need to be checking them out nice and early. We're having a little spring clean, jewellery makers. Little spring clean in the vault, you know, just ahead of the new year, as if we're in 2025 soon.
I know.
That's crazy. See, is it, you know when you reach a certain age where you still think the millennium is like 5 years ago?
We were talking about this yesterday, and Daisy turned around to Al and went, "That was 25 years ago, Dad."
Yeah, but it feels like only 5.
And me and Al looked at each other and went, "Oh."
And at 25 years ago.
It's just gone.
Quarter of a century.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Mad, absolutely mad how to, like, I know Lauren wasn't even born. You were a baby, weren't you? You were 3. I was at the pub.
Me too.
Yeah, I was at the pub. Where were you, Ross, on the millennium? You were at the pub? Adam, were you at the pub? You were at your auntie's house? Yeah, having a good old party. Yeah.
I was in Wales.
Where?
I don't know, I can't remember. Like a holiday thing with my friend and my family.
Nice.
We went. And I remember we were dancing. And
yeah. Who watched the Gavin and Stacy final?
Oh, no, I didn't see it. I haven't seen it. But it's there, isn't it, on? You can catch up.
So good.
Is it good?
I won't say anything, but it's so good. It's so good. And it's made me want to rewatch all of Gavin and Stacy. Which are just so good. I love it. I absolutely love that. And of course I start talking like them more. More like Nessa. Or Willow! Eat your carrots! Let's start talking like Nessa all the more then, see? Did you watch it, Ross? You've never seen any of it. You are missing out. You are really missing out. Adam, did you watch it? You saw it. And verdict? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Right then, let's bring you a tassel. I mean, you can make your tassels, or you can buy some perfect ones like this. Guess what? Oh, you can literally attach that to a shepherd hook, couldn't you? And away you go. Guess what?
Let me guess.
It's £1. It's £1. No, I disagree with you, Adam. Well, it's not. It's not the same. It's different. It's got a totally different outcome. A totally different outcome. It's not exactly the same. Because you're left hanging on the last one, aren't you? You don't know. Nessa proposed, but did Smithy say yes? It's £1. Oh, we're going to get into a Gavin and Stacy debate now. Do you think that's the point? Is that what you said? I thought it was genius. I think there's one particular part with Mick that's particularly good. Make sure you check out everybody. Congratulations. Let's do some essentials, shall we? Let me find my tweezers. One second. I should have done this before the show. Here we go. How about some toggles? Heart toggles. These are nice, Debs.
Oh, yeah. They're lovely. You know, when you get toggles like that, you just wear them around the front or make a lariat with them.
Yeah, lovely. And you get 3 of them as well.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So there's plenty there. Plenty for your stash. Sorry, I've just realised I've got hand cream all over the table. So yeah, you get 3 beautiful toggles. They are base metal, so that's going to really help with the affordability, but you've still got that silver plating. Let's not forget that. Like Masoma. Masoma, because they have those high prices, we always assume that they are solid precious metal, when in actual fact they're not. No. Not always, anyway. No. A lot of the time they are silver plated base metal, just like these. So you get a trio of them. Like you said, I would wear them at the front as well. Guess what? Ross! Is your keyboard broken? Is it? Okay, he says I'm just having a good old clear out. A good old clear out, he says. Guess what? It's £1. £1 only. How amazing is that? It's actually 33 pence reoccurring.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Per toggle. Hello, Julia. Hello, Julie in the Isle of Wight. I was pregnant New Year, lived in a flat overlooking Old Trafford. Oh, that's cool. And I was drinking non-alcoholic wine, watching the fireworks from the stadium. Wow. That's a way to see in the new millennium, isn't it?
It is.
That's so cool. And everybody can tell you where they were at New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
There was like, not like I'm going to be tomorrow night. I wasn't asleep at midnight like I will be tomorrow night.
No.
year 2000, you partied right the way through, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I'm fairly sure we saw In the Morning.
Yeah, definitely late.
Because I can remember being sat on, because I lived with my mum and dad, I remember being sat outside on their patio watching fireworks at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, because they were going off all night, weren't they?
Were.
It was such a special thing. Okay, let's do what number? Oh, 10. Got it. Lovely connector. This is beautiful. Just loop it onto a chain. Here we go. That's gorgeous. Look at that, Debs.
Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it?
It's sterling silver as well.
Is it?
Yeah. So you could just literally feed that onto a sterling silver chain.
I think that'd be really pretty. Or just put a jump ring on, make it into a charm. That's
Beautiful.
so pretty.
Precious metal. Oh.
You're kidding.
Yeah. He went quiet, so I had a funny feeling, you know.
And that's sterling silver for £1. Get that just quickly.
Grab it quickly. Have you got quantity, Roscoe? No, not masses, he says. It is last in stock. So the phone lines have lit up. Well done. Well done. Next up. Sorry, crash bang. Let's do... I saw it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Got it.
Oh, you can't do without these. I've got so many of these.
They are a must, aren't they?
I must have, I don't know, between 10 and 20 of these.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I need them all the time. And if you've got a project on the go you want to leave in there, you can just put them on top of each other.
Yeah, just stack them up. They're like a flock as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good. They're fabulous.
So, and obviously you've got these little grooves. It helps you measure so that everything is... create things that are actually symmetrical as well. Jewellery makers, £1.50.
That's amazing. If you've already ordered or you're planning to order, I'd just add a few of these if we've got quantity.
£1.50? Mm-hmm. That's so good.
And, you know, just use it as a design tool. Measure out what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, take away your beads and see what you like before you string it.
If ever I see our designers, yourself included, Debs, actually making those kind of like graduated necklaces where you've got like 3 layers, you use these, don't you?
All the time.
Because that means it's going to hang perfectly. I'm hoping there's quantity, because there is a lot of people there. Is there quantity, Ross? They've gone. No, there we go then. Amazing. Next up. Of number 12. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Look, that's like diamonds.
That's beautiful.
It's like the beginning of a Bond film, isn't it? Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me. Oh, look at this. I'm not saying they are diamonds, of course, but it's a metre of beautiful faceted glass. And guess what? A metre, you are not going to be paying £10 today. Oh, look at all that beautiful sparkle.
What size are they?
They are 6.
Yeah.
6 mil. Look at those. You could do kiss cross.
Yeah, and you can just put, you know, one of these amongst your pearls. You're not going to add any weight, but you get all the lustre and all the sparkle.
Oh, well, do you know, we could do an hour of these, I think, and it would go absolutely crazy.
Definitely.
Because you always want the brilliance of a diamond, don't you, without the diamond price tag.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness me. That's unbelievable.
You know, if you had these things for these prices on a stall somewhere, you'd be mobbed.
Yeah, totally.
Can you imagine if you were at a bead fair and you had these prices? You'd be mobbed. There'd be none left.
Yeah, you'd be cleared out within the hour.
You would.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've got quite the clearance for the entirety of the show, Jewellery Makers. So just stay with us. We're at that funny time in between Christmas and New Year when nobody really knows where they are, what their name is, what day of the week it is, what they're supposed to be doing. So how about all we know is there's cheese in the fridge. There's cheese in the fridge, and that's good. That's all good. Okay, let's stick with the sparkle. No, genuinely, I had to have a little conversation with myself yesterday. I was like, am I in work tomorrow? I don't know what day. Tom, what day is it? He's like, oh, I don't know. I genuinely did not know whether I was meant to be in work or not tomorrow.
There's a freedom in that, though, because we don't often have times of the year like that.
No, that's true.
It's nice to not be on the clock.
Yeah, that is true. I was like, yes. yes, I have to be in work. And then Ross messaged me and that was like, right, okay, I'm definitely in work. Look at those. Oh, you've got a 38 centimetre strand of this beautiful, almost morganite pink. £2. £2 only. Well, team that with the clear glass earlier on, and maybe some of the black ones that we had.
I feel like if you've been watching us and wanting to start your jewellery making journey, you can really, times like this, you can build up a whole stash. And then you can follow our tutorials going forward, or you look at the ones we've already done, and you're going to be able to build up a stash of a lot of things to use in your jewellery making journey.
And it's not breaking the bank.
It's not breaking the bank. And you know, when your first order, don't you get the folder with all the techniques?
Oh yes, you do.
So on your first order, you get a folder with all the techniques, and so you know, you'd get a lot in that
you
bundle.
would.
Oh, I like this colour.
How about some cobalt? Cobalt. Would you pronounce it cobalt or cobalt?
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Yeah.
So is it a silent L?
It doesn't mean that's right though. It's just how I pronounce it.
Is it like a silent L?
Cobalt.
Was it what I Cobalt. I don't know. I can't remember what comedian it was that was actually talking about the English language. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if we actually pronounced everything where the silent letters weren't silent?
That was funny.
It was funny. Look at this, jewellery makers. It's a vision. I can't remember who it was. £2 only.
I can't think of his name. He's really posh. He's got dark hair.
Yes.
He used to do the thing where he made the celebrities phone up their friends and say,
yes.
What's he called?
I can't think what he's called. Oh, that's it. Michael McIntyre.
And he was like, let's just put an L in there just for the... Oh, I was giggling.
It was really funny. Yeah, really funny. Well done, everybody. Right, let's bring you another little stash essential, shall we? Base metal. Bead caps. Why bead caps in a clearance? Yeah, just saying. Thanks. Bead caps in a clearance. You know, there was a period where we didn't have any bead caps. So why are we clearing them out? You get 20 in total, did you say? 25, beg your pardon. 25 in total. So make sure you're stocking up on these. They do quite a lot, don't they, a little bead cap?
Oh, they do loads. They can really add to your jewellery. And when you think that, you know, you add two rather than one, so you've got kind of, get a couple.
Yeah. Use them with those glass, that faceted glass.
I use bead caps all the time. It makes all the difference.
It does.
You know, even if you use them every 10th bead, just on a different bead, it just does. Somebody else uses bead caps quite a lot, Susie. Yeah. If you notice, a lot of Susie's designs are so clever because she of the components that she uses. Yes. So the bead caps, the spacers, it can really make
absolutely, and it creates like a focal point, doesn't it? You can also, I think Mark was saying, you can actually flatten them and create these really nice discs.
Yeah, you can.
That works nice. £5 only for 25 of your beautiful bead caps, and as you can see, you get a selection of designs in them as well. There was like a good, I'm going to say a few years where we didn't have any bead caps.
Yes. Yeah, and they tend to, I'm surprised they're in a clearance because they tend to sell out the minute we bring them.
Yeah. It might be the quantity though. It might just be the fact that we've only got a handful of them available. Yeah. It is a last of stock clearance hour, jewellery makers. Do keep those messages coming into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. What is your Christmas must-have? Like my dad, bless him, it was always, he had to have wine gums.
Oh yeah.
Wine gums. So every year we all used to buy him a box of wine gums, and he'd have wine gums for the first quarter of the year then. Oh. Yeah, so whenever I see wine gums, I think of my dad.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's like a proper Christmas thing for me.
Yeah.
You know, texting. Yeah, I'd love to hear all these stories. We're going again, says Ross. Okay. 5 different designs, multi-buyers. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. Hello to you. Helen in Merthyr Tydfil. Hello to you, Helen. I was in hospital for the new millennium with my 12-year-old son who developed croup that day. Oh, bless him. And while he slept, the babies on the ward... what's that? And while he slept, the babies on the ward were awake. Oh, yeah, I bet.
There's no sleeping in the maternity ward or in the children's ward, is there?
No, it's noisy anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially in the Millennium. Hello, Miss Janet. Millennium, I was working all night, 16 hours, keeping the hospital ticking over. Someone lit candles in A&E and set the fire alarms off.
My
no!
goodness.
Oh, no.
Just what you don't need.
It was chaos, the Millennium,
It
yeah.
was.
Yeah, you're right, Adam, it was. Absolutely. And 16-hour shift. That's a long shift. I tell you what, you are genuinely incredible, Miss Janet. Absolutely amazing. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Right, let's jump ahead. Millennium. Do you remember that? Robbie Williams. Here we go. Ooh, it's like I'm holding the most amazing strand of peridot.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
A vision.
I love that green.
Chartreuse. Look at that, so fresh. I'd use this with a pink one.
I was just going to say that.
Were you?
Yeah. I love it with pink.
Look at that.
That's a blossom tree right there.
Yeah, that's springtime, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, happy.
You know, when all the Christmas decorations come down, this is what I start craving, the spring. Start craving the spring and the blossoms and the daffodils and all things like that.
Exactly.
Just the warmth. Oh, my goodness, yeah, they would go beautifully together. So this is a 38 centimetre strand. Zesty lime green. Be nice with black as well. There's a new Robbie Williams film out, isn't there?
He's a monkey, isn't he? We
He
were
is a
talking about
monkey.
this yesterday, and then my oldest son went, "Who's Robbie Williams?"
Your eldest son doesn't know who Robbie Williams is.
Yeah, I'm serious. So then we all start singing to him. You must know this song. You must know that.
He doesn't know Angels.
And he's the same son who went to me. He didn't know who Amy Winehouse was first either. I know. Where has he been? What planet? How can you not know who Robbie Williams is?
Yeah.
We
I've
were
met
shaming
Robbie
him.
Williams.
Have you?
Yes.
What was he like?
He was going through that phase.
Yep.
Where he just left. Yeah. He just left Take That, and he was going into his solo career, and he was a bit troubled, wasn't he? He was quite troubled. So, but there was a music studio where I grew up. You see, so they used to quite often see these different musicians. So, he fancied my best mate. He was asking my best mate out for it. Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't, because she had a boyfriend. She was a good girl. She was like that. I've got a boyfriend.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've already got a boyfriend. Thanks. So yeah, but yeah, he was very troubled at that time where I met him, but he seems to have sorted himself out.
Yeah,
doesn't
I think the love of a good woman.
Yes, exactly.
And a family.
Yes, exactly.
He's an amazing showman. I think he's an incredible entertainer.
I do as well. He always stood out, I think, in Take That.
Just amazing. I just, when he's on form, I don't think there's many people that can top him.
Totally agree with you there. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Right, there we go. That's probably the most exercise I've done in a bit. Just I'll pull a muscle in a second. Right, okay. How about some beautiful druzy, but not with a quartz, actually with your labradorite. Yeah, that was strenuous. I need to, you're right, Adam. I need some more cheese.
Yeah, top up the cheese.
Top up the cheese and I'll be fine. Look at that. What's your cheese choice, everyone? What's your favourite cheese?
Camembert.
Oh.
Heated.
Oh. Garlic.
Honey on the top.
Oh. Yes.
Or garlic. I love
with
garlic.
Bread.
With bread.
Yeah, I put slices of garlic in mine.
And I love that.
What's yours, Bex? The sausage one. Cheese that looks like a sausage.
Like a smoked cheese. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's a smoked cheese.
A smoked cheese, yeah, they're good. Like a Bavarian smoked. Oh, has it got like an orangey rind? No, okay, right. I don't know, but I need to sample this cheese. It sounds good. I love blue cheese, so I love like Saint Agur and
I love a strong cheese.
Me too. Stilton, absolutely. The only thing I'm anti is fruit in cheese.
Oh no, I don't.
I don't
that.
like things like cranberries and apricots in cheese.
Ooh.
Right, I know who to send them to because I've got some of those.
Ooh.
I'm not a fan of those. They'll stay in our fridge for absolutely ages. They will.
I love those. On the crackers.
Oh no. Much,
starving
the
now.
stinkier the better in my eyes.
Me too, and especially like, yeah, people are open the fridge and go, oh, is that your cheese again?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Yes, it is.
Yummy.
Borsa, you can't beat Borsa.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice. £2 only for some beautiful labradorite. What do you reckon, Roscoe? What's your favourite stinky cheese or cheese? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so you just like all cheese, really? He's willing to try. He's not a cheese connoisseur, he says, whereas Chloe, his fiancée, is. So she'll eat the cheese and go, oh, you'll like that one. Okay, so do you like blue cheese then, Ross? You're not a fan of blue cheese?
I think that's an acquired taste, blue cheese, isn't it?
Yeah. I gave Willow some blue cheese this year.
Did she like it?
I like Black Bomber. I've got some of that in my fridge. So I was like, Willow, try it. Because I'm trying to encourage her to explore new tastes and things. I was like, you might like it. Honestly.
Did she pull off the face?
The reaction.
Yeah.
She looked at me and she was like, but why? But why would you do that to me? I was like, it's delicious, isn't it? She's like, She's like, oh, but why? I was like, oh, well, at least you know now. Not quite up blue cheese. You don't like blue cheese.
More for you.
More for me. All the more for me. Hang on a second. Oh, I love cheese. Right then, who? How about some essential shepherd hooks? Look at all them.
Oh, I need these. I've run out of silver ones.
Have you?
Yeah, completely. It's like the bottom of the drawer again.
Are you scratching around in the corners again?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we've all been there. We're trying to find. Oh, there's one. Then you just got to find the pair. Yeah, we've all been there. Good job you're here today, isn't it?
How many did you get?
100, so 50 pairs.
That'll keep you going for a while, won't it?
Silver plated. Your classic shepherd hook. You always need them, don't you?
You always need them. And these look like good quality as well. You can tell by the colour of the plating.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about cheese.
Do you know what? I like a cracker. Butter, obviously. Cheese. Beetroot. Salad cream.
Oh, yeah, you lost me on salad cream.
Oh, I love salad cream.
I like salad cream.
Bit of salt then.
Yeah,
so
okay.
A bit of salt
yeah.
on the top.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I love beetroot.
Or chutney.
Yes.
So my neighbour brought round some lovely chutneys. Oof. So again, we do share food a lot. But yeah, I can't make chutneys, but she made some really good chutneys.
Has she made them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she makes good chutneys. So that's what I was having. I like a thin biscuit, butter, cheese, chutney.
Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
What are we all having for lunch?
Cheese.
£2 only, everyone. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Elle. Not a fan of cheese, but I do like wine. Yeah, well, there you go, Rachel. I like both. Yeah. Yes. Happy
cheese
New Year.
and wine.
Cheese and wine.
I mean, yeah.
And like I said, I'll eat your cheese if you want.
Yeah.
And then you can have more wine. I would like some wine too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wine and cheese.
Good. Wine and cheese. Just amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
Just such a gorgeous combination.
And just, picky bits, as I call them. Like
picky
you do
bits.
one of those lovely boards.
Yeah, I can never pronounce what.
Is it charcuterie?
Charcuterie boards.
And then you just make it all pretty.
Yeah.
I was doing that before it was a thing.
And now they do like whole tables, don't they, of charcuterie boards and things like that. Yes. I always think, that they're laying them out on tables. That's such a mess.
I know.
Must be such a mess to clear up. Okay, next up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Ooh.
Did it? How about...
Oh, they're lovely and sparkly.
How about... Oh, this is lovely. It's got an AB coating as well. £2? Oh, for Valentine's Day.
Perfect for Valentine's, yeah.
That'll be here before you know it as well. It's relentless, isn't it? It's always something.
There is a way that you can put bicones together to make a heart.
Can you?
I've done it before. So you could make like a heart pendant or hearts to go on something or...
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
That'd be pretty.
So nice. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out. What colour? What number? 28. Same but different. Same but teal.
Oh, my favourite colour in the whole world.
It is Deb's favourite colour.
Oh my goodness, look at this colour.
What is it about teal that everybody loves?
I don't know. It knocked purple off the top, which has been my favourite colour forever. I don't know.
It is beautiful though, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. Oh, it's like the finest indicolite.
What size are these? 6 mil?
They are 6 mil. They're faceted rounds rather than bicones.
Oh, they're really cool.
Have they sold out already?
Not surprised.
Ah, look at you all there. £2 only. It's all the conversation about cheese, isn't it? That's what it is. It's busy today. It's busy today. What are you having for breakfast as well? Did you have breakfast on Christmas morning? Did you have breakfast? 29. Hang on, I'm going to have to have a little shufferoo around. Hang on a second. Oh! See, I sound like Nessa. Can I have a bust, please? Oh, what's occurring? That'll do. Lovely. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This is beautiful. Gold plated. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. No, really? For your beautiful gold plated base metal 18-inch chain? £2.
That's good.
That's a bargain.
That's really
a bargain. Good. Absolute bargain. Stock up your stashes. Get it while you can, because like chains at the moment are as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they?
Oh yeah, and just to get like a great big stash and then open it and think that cost me 20 quid or whatever it costs you, 30 quid, you know, and I've got all of this stuff.
Yeah, all these goodies. Okay, next up, let's do, ooh, I'm intrigued. Oh, I've got a little shepherd hook there, hang on. There you go. Right then, rose quartz. A bit fluffy, but you can see. The container's a bit fluffy. However, you can see the quality of the gemstones too, there, can't you? They are, it says faceted rounds. I think they're more like a rose cut, where you've got the flat bottom and it's like a dome. They're £1 anyway, jewellery makers. Beautifully matched as well, but they're just crying out to be a pair of earrings, aren't they?
Yeah, just glue on an earring back.
That simple.
Yeah. That
simple. I mean, this is the quality of rose quartz that I would expect to see at places like Monaco Veneda.
Yeah.
They've sold out. Well done. Oh, what's in here?
Ooh, a box.
I've got some little boxes. Some perfect boxes for you to display or gift. Here you go, and you get 2 of them as well.
Ones.
Yeah, we need them, don't we?
Yeah.
These are the ones with the little boingy centre. Do you know what I mean? So great if you, I don't know how else to describe it other than it's got a boingy centre. So if you do things like your craft fairs, they're great for displaying.
Yeah.
Because you can, it means people aren't actually going to be physically touching the gemstones and your pieces of jewellery. They can pick them up and obviously look at them closely. You get 2. You get 2 of them with the sleeves as well. And then once they're purchased, you can literally slide it together and away you go. That's 50p each.
That's so good. Really good for keeping things safe as well, like cabochons, and that you can see what they are.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're not getting touched by anything.
Do you know, this is, I've had my dad's rings in my cupboard. My brother, they're my brothers. They are my brothers. But they're just in a little container, and I was so worried about them, so I should have them something like this. Number what, sorry? 33. Oh, that's nice. Extender chain. It is an extender. With a garnet. Hang on, sorry. Here we go. Oh, look at that, Debs.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that's so pretty. To get 2 and you've got earrings.
Yeah. And you could use your Bolton clasp for something else, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, use them with those shepherd hooks that we just had a few moments ago. But again, if you want to add length to your necklaces, you can simply attach it. It's really simple to do so, and it's a decorative piece as well. £2.
It's sterling silver.
Are they? Are they silver? £2.
So you can get some sterling silver and garnet earrings if you're going to put a shepherd's hook on for £4.
£4.
That's amazing.
That is incredible, isn't it? Tell you what, when we say sale, we don't half mean it. That's amazing. Is there quantity then, Roscoe? Because 50, okay. But everybody so far has multi-bought, so I should, a lot of people making earrings like you suggested there, Debs.
Well, I love this sort of earring with a bit chain with a kind of gemstone at the bottom. I just think that's classic, and you could just add other bits onto that chain, little faceted gemstones. That would be really pretty.
Beautiful. They're absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Natalie's got 8. Well done, Natalie. 2s, 3s, 4s. David's got 4. Well done. Moving on to... Oh, what are these? Oh, you use them with leather. Oh, okay. I generally can't tell you what you do with these. I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay, let's have a look.
Are they like screw back buttons for leather? Okay.
Are they
do they go
decorative?
together?
Yeah, so I presume that you punch a hole and then you pop the little button through the leather and then you do it up there, a bit like a rivet.
Okay, so they screw into them?
Yeah, I would think so.
Ah, okay.
So that you can add decoration. Oh, they're really good. You could do that on loads of things though, couldn't you? You could do it on felt, you could do it...
Well, there's one put together, look.
You can do it on faux suede.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be leather, it can be just fabric, can't it?
Yeah, just very useful.
Amazing. £2, jewellery makers, for 5 pairs. So that's what they look like when they're actually screwed together. Right, okay, get it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee a success on these. I mean, they're nice little embellishments, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I mean, if you made a hole in metal, you could put it through metal, you know.
It's a little pop of gold. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Number what, sorry? Oh, pretty. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. It's a beautiful octagon cut or an emerald cut. How amazing is that?
This is what I've been stocking up on, is our loose stones.
Have you?
Yeah, because, you know, if you work with silver clay or metal, or if you do bead embroidery, you can't beat our loose stones because they're gemstones.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, £2, where else can you get something of that quality for that? It's incredible.
You're so right. Zambian amethyst
I know,
as
and
well.
look at the colour of it.
Yeah, unbelievable colour. You're right. You're so right, because you know these are. I used to have to. A friend of mine used to work on the oil rigs back when I lived in Wales, and I worked in the jewellers, and he used to obviously travel a lot. He used to travel and be gone for months and months at a time, and every time he'd come back, he'd buy stones like this from different destinations, and I'd buy them from him. They'd never be £2.
No, of course not.
You know, they would be, you know, quite expensive, and he, you know, I got a selection of gemstones from him 20 odd years ago, and like I said, they were quite expensive. £2 for genuine amethyst. That's amazing. Well done, everybody. Ooh, it's a gem I haven't seen in a long time. Some lovely blue Jasper. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It always reminds me of that, is it Wedgwood china?
Yeah.
Is it Wedgwood?
Yeah, with the blue and the...
Yeah.
It's so wearable, this gemstone, isn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Now, we have 34 of these available, lovely jewellery makers, so... Oh, it's busy this morning, very, very busy. New trusty 4mm, beautiful 38 centimetre strand, a fusion. It's a gorgeous, yeah, like I said, very wearable, very complementary, I think, fusion of colours. You know, you can wear it with your denims, can't you?
Exactly. And just for, you know, like your blouses, and I like
go with your outfit.
Yeah, pearls.
Oh, lovely. And blue is still the most popular colour of gemstone.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
There's 34.
Okay.
Seriously. I can't believe the prices today. It's been absolutely unbelievable.
I mean, amazing for your stretchies. Just put a, you know, stretchy and add a charm, and you've got a gorgeous piece of jewellery there. Put it on your memory wire. Yeah, add that star. You could get that star. Was that £2 a pound?
Pound, I think.
So you could make a sterling silver bracelet with these for £4.
A genuine gemstone one.
Genuine gemstone and precious metal.
Yeah, unbelievable. They're flying out the door though, jewellery makers. Loving these sale deals. Well done, everybody. Okay, next up, let's do... Oh, some more essentials. How about your lobster claws? I have to say, we don't see lobster claws that often, and I think it's a very elegant clasp, a lobster claw. It's just that, you know, the angles, I think the curves that you see within a lobster claw, I think it's really Really complimentary of all your jewellery. Also really easy to put on.
Yeah, I was just going to say that they're my go-to clasp, but also really good for if you make detachable clasps or detachable charms. I just find them easier to put on than a bolt ring, personally. You get a pack of 10. £2. Silver plated. And they're £2. Goodness me. Goodness me. Make sure you're checking out. Hello to you, Lisa in West Yorkshire. My mum used to cook a huge turkey overnight on Christmas Eve because I'm one of 7 kids. So the smell of turkey cooking when I wake up Christmas morning is Christmas to me. Ah, Lisa, that's absolutely, what a lovely story. That's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. I like the idea of it cooking overnight.
Yeah.
So you do it low, your mum used to obviously do it low and slow then, didn't she? Low and slow overnight. Oh,
yeah,
that one.
Yeah, but it tastes amazing.
Hello, Gail in Shropshire. Have you tried stinking Bishop? I think I have.
I don't think I have. Is it nice?
Once past the smell, it's beautiful. Happy New Year to you all at JewelleryMaker.
I don't mind the smell, Gail. If it smells of cheese, I'm like, yeah.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. You know, no one else in my house agrees.
Is really stinky? Though I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. Would I'd remember it, Gail, wouldn't I? I've certainly heard of stinking Bishop.
I've not.
Right, we need to get some stinking Bishop.
Yeah, because then we can tell you, and then I can really annoy everyone else in the house.
Yeah, you know, like the there's a particular camembert that's particularly pungent.
That's the one that they moan about.
I
love a camembert.
Mum, is that
your cheese?
In the brown.
Yes.
Like kind of wooden packet.
Because when you go to France and you get camembert, that's what it tastes like, proper French cheese.
Yeah.
And that's the one that I always think reminds me of France when I get that one.
Yeah, camembert and a brie shouldn't be rock hard. They should be kind of like oozy.
Oh.
Shouldn't they?
Oh, I need some.
They should be gooey.
Someone bring us some cheese to the studio.
I did have to overcome something though with cheese because I love goat's cheese. Like I literally love goat's cheese, and I could eat a whole bit unapologetically. Again, my husband hates it, so it's good all for me.
Yeah.
But I bought a goat's cheese and I opened that and I wasn't sure about it because the goat's cheese was really runny.
Yeah.
And I prefer my goat's cheese to have a little rigidity.
Yes.
So,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I wasn't that keen on that goat's cheese, but
it's nice on pizza.
Oh,
goat's cheese pizza
with your
chutney.
With your chutneys, and what did you say? Beetroot. Nice.
Oh,
delicious. I'm going to try that, Gail. I feel like I have, but I think I'd remember it all the more.
Yeah,
so
I need to try it. Where'd you get it from?
Have you tried it, Adam? Stinking Bishop.
Is it nice?
And I think, Ross, you need to try it as well. Maybe. Give it a whirl. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because we've got more amazing sale coming your way in a clearance all about Quartz, the gemstone family. Ooh. That is Quartz. So there's some good ones in there. And of course, we're going to continue this conversation about Christmas and just generally food. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll see you after this.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers. I hope your season is full of love and sparkle, and I'm wishing you all the very best health and happiness for the new year to come.
I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Menham household, and I hope that you have a really enjoyable festive time. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had the most wonderful of Christmases and Boxing Days. Wow. Probably one of my favourite shows of the year we've got coming up on Tuesday. We've got our spectacular New Year's Eve show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're having a Mark Smith limited kit hour. So if there's any kits that you've missed over the past few months, we've managed to bring them all together into one amazing showcase. Then at 12 o'clock, We're all massive fans of mermaid quartz, but I don't think any of us have seen mermaid quartz like this. We have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made so far, and aren't they absolutely spectacular? I can see the sparkle all over my room. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is some of the clear colours. Then we had to get the Kiss Cross piece in, and I'm working on another Kiss Cross piece, which is going to be the tutorial, also free of charge in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've put together quickly some beautiful memory wire bangles as well. They are just spectacular. 3 project kits, each containing 10 strands of gemstones and 2 tubes of the most beautiful colour matched seed beads. So that's the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, but the star attraction for our New Year's Eve show is the New Year's Awards show. All the categories are on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, so if you pop along to that and have a look and make your decisions, and Eleanor and I will release all of the award nominees and winners live on air throughout the show. So that's Tuesday, the 31st of December, last day of 2024. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the crew. It's going to be the most incredible end to 2024. See you there.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers, and Merry Christmas to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much for having me on board and for letting me be a part of this mad team. I've really enjoyed it so far. I hope you're all ready for Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful time with your family and friends. I can't wait to see you in the new year when we have lots of new kits and new projects and tutorials to look forward to. So have a fantastic time, and thank you once again. I can't wait to see you all soon. Take care. Love from Sean in Cardiff.
And a very Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for spending 2024 with us. And here's to 2025. Can you believe it? Merry Christmas, everyone. See you in a bit. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
I've got my drink everywhere. We're back together. We go together like dinkity dinky donk. Together forever like shwab shwab chang 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 bop. Do you like that?
I do, I loved it.
If only I knew the actual words.
Me too, just make it up, no one cares.
We'll always be together. Wow! Yeah! Oh yeah, we should actually sing. No, but we got the words so horribly wrong. We couldn't possibly sue us because, let's be honest, it sounded nothing remotely like the actual song, did
That's very true.
Like, come on, Olivia.
We just made it up.
Olivia, the cast of Grease do not need to worry.
No, I don't think so.
Mr. Travolta.
Oh, Mr. Travolta.
Isn't it funny though when you watch things like Grease back and you think, I actually thought they were in school. And you look how old they are.
I know they look about 35, don't they now? But at the time it was like, whoa.
Yeah, I was convinced.
Those trousers that she wore.
Hopelessly devoted to you.
Wasn't she in her 30s?
Was she?
I think so.
She's so beautiful.
Oh, so beautiful.
So beautiful. Yeah, those trousers are incredible. Although I do feel like you need to have... She has a ridiculous body, doesn't she?
Yeah, because she said she could get into those like when she was in her 50s.
Like, really? There's no way on earth I could get into anything that I wore 20 years ago.
No, me neither.
No way on earth.
No.
I could look at it. That's about it. That's about it. Wouldn't get over my big toe.
No, me neither. I'm going to pass my kneecap.
Right then, should we do some more clearance, shall we?
Yes, please.
How about Quartz? Quartz is a gemstone family clearance. Of Quartz we can.
That's an L joke. Of Quartz we can.
Of Quartz we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on then, Roscoe, what do you want me to start with? This is your part. This is your bit. Yeah, I guess it's Quartz. I guess. Start with number 1. I think that might be your side, Debs.
I haven't got one. I've got 37 to 45.
Is it under there, look?
Oh,
Is it under
my
there?
goodness.
Oh, no, it's the wrong way round. It's okay. Bex is helping us out. Look,
Thanks,
Bex.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, some rose quartz. That's pretty.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
You can't put the box next to me. We'll get nothing done. Because I'll be going, ooh.
She'll be oohing and ahhing and cooing over everything, won't she? Oh, look, beautiful. Top drilled as well, can you just about see? Nice little opportunity to get some wire or a featherweight head pin or something like that.
Or a
pinch pail.
That's it.
I knew what you meant.
I was doing an interpretive dance because I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, but we knew what she meant by that.
We knew. As jewellery makers, you know, you can do the actions and everyone knows.
Yeah. I remember first working here and I was like, what on earth is a gizmo? What is a gizmo? I was like, what? And then you saw the pasta rolling machine. I was like, what is that?
Everyone needs that.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole other language that we speak here at Jewellery Makers.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's start your quartz clearance, Jewellery Makers, with some rose quartz, shall we? We are mad as a box of frogs.
Yeah.
Probably crazier, to be honest.
Yeah.
Crazier. And frogs are pretty crazy. Should we get the ball rolling? The quartz ball rolling.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Launch prize. We'll show you the launch price, and then we're going to take it to your clearance price as well. £6.99. Yeah, it's fair.
That's good.
It's a beautiful gemstone.
That's good.
Yeah, it's got a 1.25mm drill hole, so it will actually look. It says on your graphic, so it'll actually accommodate a curb chain.
That's really good. Or cord, you could get through there. That's really good.
You see if I can pivot. Stop! I can't pivot anymore. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Can you see it? There it is. This is a very funny angle to sit at, by the way, Jewellery Makers. Pivot. It's got a big old drill hole, so you can literally feed your chains through there. You don't even need that featherweight head pin or wire. £2. £2.
Goodness me.
The deals are coming thick and fast today. I don't think Ross has even gone over a fiver yet.
No.
I think so far. You know, we've got a whole hour designated to under £5.
But we haven't gone over there anyway, have we?
No, not so far.
It's been amazing.
And we're a good, hour and 10 minutes into the show?
We are.
I went a little bit northern then. Into show. I love the northern accent.
You see, I've lived there for getting on for 30 years. I'm so used to the northern accent that when I come down south, I think, oh, they all speak funny.
Oh, really? And you are a southerner, aren't you?
And I'm from London, yeah.
She's a London girl. Love it. Well done, everybody. Yeah, you haven't got any of the accent from up north.
No.
How long have you lived up there?
30 years.
30 years. See, I go back to Wales and all my friends think I sound really brummy.
No, you don't.
They're like, oh, you sound so brummy, hell. I was like, really? Number 2, please, Deb.
Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. Look at this.
Ooh. Dyed tourmaline colours
love the
Quartz.
colours. Gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're just fun and playful and, you know.
If you got some of those rondelles, those glass beads, this would be gorgeous with those.
Oh, yeah, they would.
Especially the green.
And the tassels that we had earlier on, they'd be nice with the tassel.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's fun, isn't it? It's like a carnival. It's a carnival of colour.
That's beautiful.
That's what we should have called it. Carnival of Colour.
Carnival of Colour.
I feel like if I was a musician, that would be my album. Carnival of Colour.
Yeah, I like it.
It's £1, everyone. Sound like I should be, it's like Coldplay? Yeah. Does it? Well, you know, me and what's his name? Chris Martin. We go back a long way. No, we actually don't. Never met the bloke at all. Carnival of Colour. I don't know, I was thinking more Culture Club. Sounds a bit like Culture Club.
Culture Club, yes.
Do you remember them?
I do.
£1 only. Well done. Well done. Number 3, please, Debs. Oh, you're my glamorous assistant.
Number 3, please, Bob.
I used to love that.
Ooh.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
Have a pea, please.
Then they all brought in their little mascots, didn't they? Remember? Oh, what was it? Blockbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how about some? This is a natural gemstone all the way from Brazil. You've got fire quartz.
The colours are gorgeous on this.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look
it's a bit
at
like
that.
phantom quartz as well, where you get these lovely kind of swirling, like burning embers, I suppose, that naturally occur. It is natural.
It's beautiful.
I'm not sure this should be in the clearance, to be honest, Ross.
Don't tell him.
Because I think you're right, you know. Imagine this with amber.
Oh!
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Pearls.
Always with pearls. Always with pearls. It's concerning when Ross says, oh, God. We've only ever had fire quartz in a bangle.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it.
I meant it when I said this generally should not be in clearance. I'm happy at $29.99,
yeah.
absolutely, more than happy. We've only had 2 lines, this one and a bangle. Okay, 30 seconds, we're doing it anyway. How many have we got? Okay, that's why we've got 35 of these available, jewellery makers. That's why it's in clearance. That's not really a viable quantity for us, Debs, is it?
No, because it just takes up space, doesn't it?
It does. It does. We're having a spring clean, aren't we? We're clearing the vaults. We're getting lots of new goodies for your 2025 launch, as if that's happening in a couple of days.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness me. Time just flies. Already at an awesome price tag for a natural gemstone of this level of rarity. Fusions of beautiful colours. I am a little bit concerned.
Oh. 7. 7.
£7?
That's worth £7 of anybody's money. I know I've been saying that a lot today, but I believe it. I mean, it's beautiful.
You're right. Just imagine the stash that's going to be landing on your doorstep after shows like this.
I've kind of built it up in my head, the stash that...
It's like, that's going to be Christmas Day all over again.
Oh, yes.
But better, because it hasn't broken the bank.
True. Very true.
How good is that? They're on the verge of selling out, though, jewellery makers, so you do need to get a wriggle on. Get a little wriggle on, jewellery makers. Do guarantee yours. There's loads of you shopping with us. Do keep those messages coming through as well. We love hearing from you. What are you up to for New Year? Will you be eating cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, I really want to find somewhere that does, you know, like you see them on videos on Facebook and things like that, that do those kind of like half blocks of cheese. I think they're Swiss cheese. And they like scoop it over something.
Yeah.
They heat it and then they like scoop it over the top of something delicious. It's like a million calories. I love fondue.
I haven't had a cheese fondue for years. I've had a chocolate one.
I've got a fondue set. I haven't cooked it for ages though.
Oh, yes.
You should come down. Let's do a fondue.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, and wine, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Goes without saying.
Next up, what number, Russ? Number 4.
We're going in order.
Number 4?
Oh, this with the last one.
That would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Graduation.
What do you put in your cheese fondue?
Cheese.
You've never had a fondue. Bex has never had a fondue. Right, Bex, you've got to come round. You've never had a fondue, Ads? Oh, they're so good.
They used to be really like, everyone used to do it and then everyone stopped, didn't they?
I'm going to get my fondue set out. So you get your Swiss cheese. You get all your your Swiss cheeses, because cheddar tends to burn, I think. So you get your Gruyères and your Swiss cheese, your Emmental, wine as well, cream.
Yeah.
No, your wine's in your fondue as well as in a glass. Melt it. Watch it. Do you do like crusty bread? Oh. My mum used to put raw button mushrooms, which I always thought was a bit odd.
I love raw mushrooms. Mum always put raw mushrooms in the salad.
And my mum did.
Yeah, I love that. So you can dip anything in because you get these big forks and it's great. Yeah,
scoop
meat if you're a meat person.
Melted cheesy goodness. It's delicious. So delicious. You can do meat fondues as well and chocolate ones. Yeah. Right then, 4 to 5 millimetres.
So hungry now.
I know, it's just
so starving.
That's what we should be doing with all our cheeses, shouldn't we?
I need a fondue set.
I've got one. I've only got one though because it was Mum's.
Well, yeah, I think I may have one somewhere, you know.
Yeah, have a little look.
Because I need it now.
So the last of your fire quartz just sold out. This will go beautifully with that strand, by the way. So I beg your pardon, I have to correct myself. We had a bangle and we've had these 2 strands.
Yeah.
That I recall anyway. Last one sold out. You got to be adding it to your order, haven't you?
Defo.
And if hang on, someone's just I've had that moment of realisation. They were 6 mil the previous strand, right?
Yeah.
And they went £7. These are 4 to 5 mil. Have we got the same quantity? There's just under the quantity of the previous. £5. Goodness me, it's a totally natural, genuine gemstone jewellery makers.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Joanne, Catherine, London, Margaret, Lauren, hello to you. Amanda, Olive. Oh, it's a nice name, Olive. I love Olive as a name. Northamptonshire, Natalie, Margaret, well done to you. Make sure you're checking out. I only had 35 of these available. Oh, I really want a cheese fondue now.
So do I. Cheese fondue.
Yeah. My friends are in Switzerland at the moment, and they always upload photos of them eating fondues. It makes me very jealous.
Yes, fondues, and you know you could put the whole world to rights by the time you finished a fondue.
The best bit, the stringy bit at the bottom.
Oh yeah, so hungry.
When the cheese starts going just a little bit crisp.
I'm gonna start salivating. I'm really hungry now.
£5 only. Oh yeah, I might have to go and get
crusty bread.
Oh,
do you know the best that I can probably do today is cook some camembert?
Yeah,
that's probably what I'll do.
I mean, it could be classed as a fondue.
Well, yeah,
technically.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Ooh. Cheese better than meat. I'm just going to put that one out there.
See, I bet they're all sitting there in their pyjamas with a lovely cup of tea and their blanket, and now they've all gone to the fridge to get cheese to watch. Have you? Will you get me some?
You have a cheese for breakfast? Why not? Very continental.
Yeah, very. You see, I do like those continental breakfasts.
Yeah, me too. Very continental.
Yeah.
Love it. Cheese
like cheese on toast rather than jam.
Better than cereal, isn't it?
Yeah, all that sugar.
Moving on. Number 5, please, Debs.
Welcome to Ellen Deb's cooking show.
Ooh. Oh, they're nice. Ooh. Yeah, so far we haven't really spoken about any of the gemstones. We've just spoken about cheese.
Well, they're not lasting because these prices are so incredible.
That's true. That is true. I'm feeling like your capriccio.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like this could be the ingredients for your capriccio bracelet.
Definitely. I mean, you've got the sparkle there, haven't you?
You certainly do.
And you've also got that colour that's just going to go with everything.
It's so romantic. You're right. Adam's just said it is just like the cut that inspired us talking about it all those years ago, and it has been years.
That's true,
isn't it? Literally, Ivy House was the first time I showed that photograph.
Yes.
And you were the person that went, "That's capriccio."
Yeah.
And I was like, "What? What is that?"
Yeah, because I said to you, I've made one of those.
And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
That was years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, years.
And we're still talking about it to this day. £9.99 jewellery makers, but we're not stopping there. We're going even lower. You can make a lovely rose quartz tassel.
Yes, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 'Cause these are just the right size.
I'm going to say it before Debs does. Pearls.
Definitely pearls, always pearls. But I do like a bit of green in with this colour, so a bit of
Peridot?
peridot, that's the word I'm looking for.
Maybe coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got the big four. What about some green sapphire?
Yes, I love sapphires of every colour.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, look at the quality of the rose quartz. You know, even in their smaller size, because these are 3mm, they've still got that perfect, what I always describe as quite a romantic, delicate pink. £2. Okay, I will talk about the gemstones for a second. We have to find it, not us personally. So they have to be found. They have to be mined.
Yep.
They have to be cut and polished.
Yep.
They have to be transported.
Yep.
They have to be stranded.
Yep.
They have to be broadcast. And then here we are, go, £2. Yeah, go on, go for it. It's a sale.
It's basically giving it away.
We basically are, aren't we? A beautiful, rare, genuine gemstone. That's why, you know, you said in the last hour, Debs, you know, if we were at a bead show or something like that, we'd be completely mobbed.
You wouldn't have anything left after half an hour. You'd probably be like 10 people deep, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Debs, we haven't got anything left now. That's sold out. Moving on to 6. We'll just go in order, Debs.
I was looking at this, Ross, just now.
Is this called, oh, that's pretty.
Look at this. Is it lemon? Yeah, lemon quartz. I love lemon. Another one I haven't seen for ages.
No, ages. Well, yeah, we used to have lemon quartz and we used to have beer quartz.
We did.
And they both really distinctive, but we don't see either of them. What's the difference between lemon quartz and citrine? Because technically they are both from the quartz family. It's colour saturation, basically. Right. So citrine is much more golden, much more orangey, whereas lemon is like lemony, a fresh, zesty. Beautiful micro faceting here, and your 2mm rounds. You get a lovely 31cm strand with this, Jewellery Makers. 8 carats of
£1.50. Really? Goodness me.
Lauren just very kindly went and got me a cold drink from the vending machine because I forgot mine.
Costs more than that.
It costs more than that. For a cold drink.
Genuine gemstone. Don't listen, gemstone.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're worth so much more than that. These are great for your seed bead designs because, you know, whereas often we would use glass because it's less expensive. Why? When you can use a genuine gemstone.
The real deal.
The real deal, yeah.
Ah, the real deal. It's fresh. Oh, this is again giving me springtime vibes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. It is, you know, Christmas. I love Christmas. I absolutely love Christmas. I love this time of year when it's all cosy and snuggly and, you know, I love that, and it's all very family and but, you know, as soon as Christmas and New Year is done, I do crave spring.
So do I. And the spring colours and the new shoots on the leaves on the trees, and this is the kind of colour that you want to be making with,
yeah, totally. The birds in the trees and things like that.
Joyous.
Yeah, it's lovely. £1.50, there's loads of you there. Keep those text messages coming through as well, Jewellery Makers. We'd love to hear from you. They've sold out. No surprise.
Not.
Next up.
7.
Next up, 7. Oh, bless him.
There are more that you can do with the like seed bead designs. You can add these to.
So things like your micro kiss cross, could you do with these?
Micro kiss cross, right angle weave. You've seen me do right angle weave designs with the little faceted gemstones. I use these a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
Whereas we used to use glass.
Yeah.
Or some sort of preciosa or something like that. I'd much prefer to use a genuine gemstone if I can.
Yeah, and I remember the launch of micro 2mm gemstones. You know, it was again in Ivy House, and because of the work that goes into microfaceting, it's far harder cutting a microfaceted gemstone than it is, say, a 6 or an 8mm.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because they're much smaller in their size, and you pay a premium for that reason.
Yeah.
You know, but we seem to be doing the polar opposite right now. And I remember it was a launch of microfaceted black spinel first. Fleur joined me in the studio, and they were $14.95.
Yeah.
Do you remember when that was our price point? 95.
95.
Yeah, they were $14.95, and they absolutely flew. Massive sale deal for you, Jewellery Makers. These are pristine, eye clean, clear quartz, £2. I'd be stocking up like you, Natalie. Natalie's got 10. Well done, Natalie.
I mean, the amount of tassels, of seed bead designs that you can do with these. Use these instead of sterling silver spacers if you don't want that tarnish to happen. Pop them in between your pearls. Or any gemstone instead of a spacer is often what I do with these.
Especially clear quartz.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, isn't it the master gem?
It's the master healer, yeah.
There you go. Hello, Helen. That is a raclette cheese, Elle. You can get a special gadget to melt it at the table with your accompaniments on top. Now, I've got a raclette, but you cook on it. You cook, it's like an electric one. Maybe, I'm going to have a look at that, a raclette cheese. So maybe it's like a different gadget. So that, Helen, yes.
That makes sense though, because before, didn't you used to put like the tea lights underneath and put it on the table?
Well, that's your fondue.
Your fondue.
But what we were just talking about then, you know when I was saying about the big sphere of cheese and they melt a layer and you scoop it off?
That's the raclette?
Yes. See, I've got a raclette where you cook things in the centre, so you cook your meats and things, like a hot stone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Sylvia, saying, hi, lovelies. Pickled damsons with cheese is to die for. Mum's recipe, Happy New Year all. Oh, that sounds nice.
I need it.
Oh.
I need that in my life, as Lucy used to say. I need it.
Damsons. Beautiful. Do you know, there's only one thing I don't like pickled. And that's eggs.
Oh.
I don't like pickled eggs.
No.
I'm not a fan.
No.
You like pickled eggs, don't you? Yeah, Bex likes it. No, not for me. I love an egg, but I don't like them pickled. Oh. Look at those.
Look at those.
Here we are, just casually talking about pickled eggs when we've got beautiful gemstones like this on show.
You see, I'd put a black spinel in between those,
yes,
or something like that, around a black agate, a black jade.
Ooh, nice.
Would be gorgeous, or of course pearls.
Like a big statement look. I mean, it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Again, look, quartz as a mineral is not rare. It actually is the second most abundant mineral on this planet. However, quartz as a gemstone, which is that eye clean clarity, is especially rare. And these are statement, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And, you know, if you do want it for its healing and powers, you know, it will amplify any gemstone that you put next to it. A quartz.
So something like malachite, which is it malachite that's protective?
Yeah, protective malachites, or depending on which chakra you want to use it, or, you know, you don't even have to intellectually know what things are for. Just go for what you're drawn to.
Yeah.
You know,
those gemstones have got very good beliefs attached to them, haven't they?
Exactly. So whatever you're drawn to is usually what you need.
Yeah, and you're amplifying it as well. How many have you got of these then, Roscoe? 22 available, just one on a pair of shepherd hook. I think that would be really nice as well, wouldn't it? Beautiful, well done, and good morning everybody. Hi Paula, Olive, Sarah multi-buying, Peter and York multi-buying, Anne, Margaret multi-buying, Heather multi-buying, Jeanette, Lynn, Birmingham multi-buying, Susan. They've sold out. Well done everybody. Number 9 please, Debs. Come on everybody, we've got to sing it together. Blue moon, she saw me standing alone.
Blooming quartz.
In my heart, without a love of my own.
Beautiful.
I know. Thanks. I can't sing for toffee. I apologise.
There's nothing wrong with that singing.
My heart and soul was in it though.
It was beautiful.
How about, look at the card. Can you see? Can you see? It's got a very ethereal glow to this. It's a beautiful quartz that of 2.5 carats. You can see there.
I love that. Look at that.
It's like a little forget-me-not.
I love it.
Isn't that beautiful? Imagine that prong set.
Yeah, I was just going to say that's asking to be prong set.
Yeah, because you've got the natural points, haven't you?
Yeah.
The places, you've got those little dips where you would put the prongs.
Yeah, and it wouldn't interfere with the shape. That's so nice. That's gorgeous, in fact.
£3? I remember these being launched. Didn't Jake launch these?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I thought so.
I bet they weren't £3.
In March, when? 2022. They weren't £3. I can tell you that for free. Tell you that for nothing. Wow. £3 for clearing out the vault, and you get your certificate as well.
You get a certificate of authenticity.
That's amazing, and it's so unusual.
It's a lovely cut, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a sunflower
beautiful.
cut.
It's gorgeous.
Ah, gorgeous. Paul, you're right. A certificate wouldn't cost you £3. No way. No way. Number 10, please, Debs. Ooh.
That makes me think of American Werewolf in London, that song.
Oh, does it? That's scary, isn't it? Well, I was being all romantic and you're thinking about horrors.
Sorry. Oh.
How about some lovely cloudy quartz?
Cloudy quartz?
Cloudy quartz.
No, I prefer cloudy quartz.
Cloudy quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, think a little bit labradorite-like.
It is very labradorite-like. It's very hard to say.
There's a lot of L's in this sentence. Without it being a feldspar. It's a quartz.
It's lovely. It's just, you've got that lovely kind of neutral colour, but something a bit different, which I like.
It's like a silvery grey.
Yeah.
Very pretty. And again, totally natural jewellery makers. £3.
Oh my goodness.
£3. Wow, that's absolutely amazing.
That is really good. I can't believe the stashes that you're getting hold of today, guys.
I'd put this rose quartz, I think.
I think it'd be gorgeous with that.
Yeah, lovely combination.
I can't think of anything that it wouldn't go with, to be honest.
True. Be nice with a lemon quartz as well. Be nice with some spinel or something like that.
Yeah, nice with it on a long line necklace. So get a couple because, you know, you've got that neutrality that you can basically put it over most things.
Nice. Well, as we mentioned rose quartz, I think the next box might be perfect.
What number is it?
11.
11, oh yeah. Oh, yes it is.
Is it perfect?
It is perfect,
Look. It's perfect. I'm just spotting your lovely bangle that you've got there as well. Is that a precious?
This is my precious. This is my flower angelite.
Flower angelite.
And it's got flowers in it, and I absolutely love it so much. Sorry, look at it. Look at that.
It's amazing.
It's a miracle of nature.
It really is.
So in love with this bangle, I can't tell you.
I bet you don't take that off.
I know, and it's got clouds in it.
Little clouds.
It looks like it's got water in it. It's so amazing.
It's incredible. Look how pretty this strand is. Rose quartz, I think, is one of those gemstones that everybody adores.
And everybody knows what it is. Like when I was making to sell, people always knew what rose quartz was. And it's that gentle pink, that stone of love. It doesn't have to be romantic love. It can be self-love, self-acceptance. It's very gentle.
As well.
Friendship, family. It's just such a gentle energy that I always get from rose quartz.
Yeah, totally agree. And I think it's complementary as well for other gemstones, but as well for all different occasions.
Yeah.
You know, you can really dress it up or you can wear it sort of quite casually as well. I think it's one of those gems that works on every season, every outfit. It's always popular here at JewelleryMaker, and at £3.50 for your beautiful... It's a graduated strand, so all you need to do is knot this, or not at all.
And I just think that as a marler, you could have some real fun with this. You could put a green cord through it.
Oh, that'd be
if you want to go full out spring.
Yeah.
Pop a tassel on the end. Or...
That's like cherry blossoms, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could really have some fun design-wise with something like this.
Should we go again?
What?
Should we go again? Not going fast enough, jewellery makers? Well, to be fair, it is. How many do we have, Roscoe? 24 available within the vault, but we want to bring you as many epic deals as we possibly can. How awesome. I hope you're tuning in tomorrow as well. We've got the New Year's Eve award ceremony tomorrow.
Ooh.
I know, it's the first time we've ever done it. As in us as a shift side.
Is it?
Well, it is for me anyway. Ross has never done it. I've never done it. Have you ever done it, Bex? Yeah, you've done the award ceremony. On Hobby Maker, right, okay. £3, jewellery makers, £3 only for the beautiful.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really good.
There's only a couple of them, so you need to be quick. Hello, Sylvia, Kathy, Angela, Birmingham, Marie. Hello to you, Pauline, David, Fife, Paula. They've sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Next up, do you want a little one, Debs?
I would like this one.
Oh, I like this one a lot.
Really gorgeous.
That's lovely. I love 4 mils though. I just think 4 mils you can do so much with them.
Look at them up. They just, I think rose quartz just needs to be next to the skin. That's when it really comes alive. Look at that.
Well, your skin tone naturally brings the gemstone alive, doesn't it?
It just loves to be worn.
So pretty. And you could do your capriccios, couldn't you?
You absolutely could with this. I mean, and also it's associated with the heart chakra. Everyone thinks of green, but it's not. You can have this gemstone as well. Very gentle.
Love it. I haven't had. And say, Elle, you've never done the New Year's Awards. No, I've never done it. And I have been here 12 years, but I've never done the New Year Award.
That's really surprising.
I know. I don't know how or why, but I haven't. And it's not like I wouldn't consciously book off New Year.
No.
I'm not bothered about New Year.
Yeah.
To me, New Year's just another day.
Yeah.
You know, so it's no, I've never done one.
Ooh,
I know.
Your first one then.
First one. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 38 left, but they're flying. Yeah, of course we love our quartz. Now, included in this quartz selection is a gem that definitely shouldn't be, because it's certainly one of the rarest quartzes. It's called a sargonetic. You know which one.
Yeah.
Is that this side?
I think that's you.
Is that me? 30.
Yes. Oh, look at that.
Strawberry quartz.
We don't see this enough, do we?
Well, no, excuse me. It's very rare. It's again another miracle of nature, really.
It's gorgeous.
So basically, it's a gem in a gem. The tiny inclusions that make up true. I need to emphasise that because you can get a lot of synthetic strawberry quartz out there.
Yeah, you can.
Have I got the wrong one? You said 30, didn't you? Oh, I got 30. Have you got 13?
No.
It's under here, I think.
Oh, I have.
There you go. There you go. We got there. We get there eventually.
Sorry, it was on.
Well, you've had a little sneaky peek then, haven't you? 8 carats of your 2.5mm microfaceted.
Whoa, this box is amazing.
Is it? Is there some goodies
Look at
in
these.
there?
Oh,
yeah, there is some goodies. But again, a gem in a gem, so you've got tiny little hematite inclusions that naturally occur within this gemstone that give true strawberry quartz its beautiful red colour. Once upon a time, gemologically, we said you don't get red in quartz. In the same way we said you don't get blue in your garnets. You know, we're often proven wrong by Mother Nature herself. Make sure you are purchasing the real deal, not synthetic. This is genuine rose quartz. You'll see those tiny little pip-like inclusions that occur naturally. £4.
Oh, that's amazing.
Obviously, that's a brand new low. Do we have quantity? 35, but they're flying out the door. You've got a little strawberry quartz run, I think. And we only launched it in 2024, didn't we? Properly. We had maybe 1 or 2 strands previously to that, but yeah. You know, like a proper... Are you going through the New Year's... Adam is going through each year to check I haven't done New Year's Eve. Yeah, do it, Ads. Yeah, do it. I know I haven't done New Year. If I did, I must have been asleep. Because I don't remember it. Number 14, next please.
Ooh, I like the shape of those. They're gorgeous. Like little buttons.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Faceted coins.
Yeah, coins.
Absolutely gorgeous. Have I, Ad? Have you actually honestly found me, or are you pulling my leg? Not about them. 10 carats of your strawberry quartz faceted coins. Oh, these are nice. Mark calls them pips.
Little pips. They do look like little pips.
Little pips. Checkerboard faceted on the surface. This has got a lovely delicate saturation of red coming through, obviously more of like a fusion of pink. Again, totally and utterly natural. We've spoken about this gemstone at length, certainly over the year of 2024, when really we actually were, well, I'm speaking personally here, I was much more educated on this gemstone, you know, how it occurs, the fact that it is as rare as it is. You tend to see it in specimens really on auction sites, and here we are, just casual, £4. £4. How amazing.
I do. I absolutely love. I like the pips description.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful little embellishment. Like I can imagine adding this to sort of the outside of maybe a seed bead bracelet or something as an embellishment. I just think it would be beautiful because the seed beads would sit kind of out from like as a halo.
Yeah, yeah. I know
and it
what
would
you mean.
be so pretty.
Yeah, they're a nice cut, aren't they? And they're checkerboard faceted front and reverse as well, so they will kind of lay beautifully.
Yeah, yeah.
On the sort of the back of the wrist or whichever way you wear it. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. So we got quantity, Roscoe? 20 available. We're clearing the vault, jewellery makers. It's New Year. We're getting everything nice and fresh and spring cleaned in time for 2025. Ooh, love that. Love that. I'm looking forward to doing that as well. You know, like properly dusting all the skirting. I know I need to get out more.
No, I did that before. I can't just put the Christmas decorations up. I have to change around the whole living room.
Oh, do you?
And then everyone comes in and goes, "Oh, I like the sofa. I have a sofa there."
Yeah. Well, I think it makes it more exciting, I think.
And I had all the toys in there, all Clemmie's toys. So obviously, I decided to tidy those up and get boxes. And
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's an ideal opportunity to have a nice, good old sort. Good old sort.
Yeah.
I find it cleansing.
£2.50.
£2.50.
That's amazing. £2.50. Just you couldn't even get a good cheese for that, could you? I mean, do you know what I mean? Can you get a good cheese for £2.50?
No, the price of cheese now.
I just, had to bring it back to cheese. It's been a while since we mentioned it.
You know, especially if you get it off the deli, you're talking £3-4, aren't you?
Oh yeah, and the rest if you get it from. Now look at these. They're like little droplets of dew or. I love these.
Raindrops.
And just the classic size, the classic shape.
Yeah, amazing.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're full of sparkle, aren't they? The perfect clear quartz, because I think we almost become a bit complacent with quartz, or clear quartz rather, because a clear quartz, there is no room for error.
No, there isn't.
It has to be pristine. And even more so with these, because there's not a single facet that they can hide behind.
No, and I think this is where your bead caps come into their own.
Yeah.
So if you've got a strand of something and you just want to put some accent beads,
yeah.
and you put one of these with a bead cap other side, and it just pops, it just stands out.
Doesn't it? Look at that clarity though.
Lovely, isn't it? Like droplets, like there's water in there.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
beautiful. Again, this is my analogy, and it always has been, and I hope it explains. So quartz as a mineral, not especially rare, but looks like compact snow, basically. Dirty compact snow. Like what you find on the side. That you find on the side of the road. That's what quartz as a mineral looks like. Quartz as a gemstone is pristine. It's literally like dewdrops.
It is like dewdrops. That's what it's like.
£5, jewellery makers.
Oh, that's amazing.
£5 only. Again, imagine this in your malas, in your stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, I just think that, you need these. You need these...
I might have to add these to my order.
Yeah, little droplets, just to add, an accent bead. You might just put one in the middle.
Lovely. Yeah. Gorgeous. Next up...
Ooh, these are perfect again for your seed bead design.
Lovely. Beautiful. Don't be afraid of your micro gemstones as well, because they're actually pretty easy. Initially, I thought they'd be really difficult to bead with, but they're not, are they?
No. You can quite clearly see the holes. Also, what I love doing with these, and I've said this before, is popping a statement pearl, just one, into the middle of the strand, and having it as a shorter length, kind of not quite choker, because I'm not very comfortable wearing chokers, but a little bit longer than choker necklace that you can layer, or a bracelet.
In the nape
of the neck, not too chokery, because that's uncomfortable for me personally. But
so the quartz becomes the actual chain itself. Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah,
beautiful. £2. You wouldn't get a chain for that, would you?
You would not.
Quite clearly, that's a brand new low. Quite clearly, £2.
A lot of designers using these small faceted gemstones.
Yeah, big designers.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous jewellery makers. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Oh, it's lovely to have your company. I hope you're enjoying the sale. We're going to jump ahead, Debs. We're going to jump ahead to 23. Still you, though.
Ooh.
What is that?
Yeah, what are they? one in the middle. They're amazing.
Oh, I was going to say, is it like Turritella? Sounds like an ice cream, doesn't it, Turritella?
I've not ever heard of that before.
So, Turritella is where you have the little shells. This is fossilised shell quartz. So you have the quartz, which are gemstone, which is formed around your fossilised shells.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it cool?
That's so cool. Very unisex as well.
Yeah. See, if you like to completely geek out on your gemstones, this is going to be right up your street. Because I do love, I'm like, gosh, not only is it a gemstone, it's a fossil.
Yeah, see, that's incredible.
It's a fossil, a gemstone around a fossil.
That's very cool.
It's like show and tell worthy, this is.
Yeah, defo.
Yeah, I do go full on nerd with this. Isn't that okay? I'm okay with that. We're at £19.99.
£7.
It's a fossil in a gemstone.
And it does look like a fossil in a gemstone.
Yeah.
I love that. I think that's so unusual. And as designers, we want to work with something different.
Oh, it's definitely different. Look, see?
I really like that. I don't think I've ever seen it before, ever.
Every single one will be unique. So cool. Hello, Amanda. Watching whilst tidying and sorting out the craft room carnage, discovering things I forgot I had. I'm actually quite jealous, Amanda.
I love doing that, Amanda.
And me.
My studio is such a mess, I can't even tell you, because I'm so busy. I really need to get in there.
But do you enjoy doing it?
I do. If it's really bad, I get to like halfway through and think, oh my goodness, because I spend more time sitting on the floor looking at things I found.
Yeah.
Going, oh, I wondered where that had gone.
And it's like you've received it all over again.
Exactly.
Like it's brand new. We're at £7 only, jewellery makers. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Sorry, Roscoe. Oh, are you? He's going again.
What?
He says I've got quantity of them.
Oh, okay.
So cool. So cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm quite jealous because I love to have like a clear out. I know I need to get out more. I do know this. My husband looks at me and rolls his eyes all the time. So it's like, for God's sake. But like I said, the girls are moving rooms just because Tiggy's room's too small, basically. So we're kind of swapping around them with the spare rooms gonna be used. I can't wait to do it. And I was trying to encourage Tom to do it this weekend. I was like, should we do it this weekend? He's like, no, I just want to enjoy Christmas. It's like, please.
We used to do that, because when they're little, it doesn't really matter really tiny. But then as they get bigger,
they need the space, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
£5 jewellery makers.
That's
Is it just
amazing.
me thinking this should be like 50 quid?
Yeah, because it's unusual. I've never seen it before. It's history right there.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon if it is unisex, as you said earlier on. Not everybody wants the sort of the bling, the sparkle, the clarity. Sometimes you want something which is that much more, gemological, I guess.
And it's such a talking point.
Yeah. £5. £5 only. Maker in London's got 4, Olive's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Peter's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Karen, Cheryl, Sharon, Anne, Joanne, Rowena, hello to you, Maker, David, London, Joanne, Sally, Jacqueline, Linda, Kai, hello to you, Victoria, Sandra and Surrey. What are you up to on New Year, folk? What are you up to New Year? What are you doing?
No idea. I said to my son, are you doing anything New Year? Meaning, do you want me to have Clemmy? And he went, yeah, I want to come to your house and look out the window. I was telling you about all the fireworks. So
everyone's descending on you. Nice. 24, I think that's the last one with you.
Oh. Look at these babies. Feel them, Elle, feel them.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, totally.
When you feel them and...
Now, we have never taken this lower than the price that you're about to see.
Okay.
I do not think you should break this up. I think this should all be in one piece.
Absolutely. Look at it.
That's an awesome price.
How much? $39.99.
Yeah, for 480 carats.
Watch this, though. Watch this.
Ready? Look at these.
Oh, I love those.
Our lovely Hannah Osborne, she used to say, a chunky monkey.
It is. I love a chunky gemstone.
Me too.
We don't see them as much anymore, do we?
No.
I think that's beautiful. I'd only change one thing, and I would change the rounds in between because I think it would make the gemstone pop. And I'm feeling gold.
Yeah.
I'm feeling gold with these.
Nice. What, like a bit of hematite, or would you go with like a
No, I'd go
precious
spacer.
metal?
Yeah, I'd go spacer. I think.
I'm with you. And then you've got the rounds for another project.
Exactly that, or you can make earrings to match with the rounds.
I'm excited about these, Debs.
I love
Look how statement they are.
I really like these. I've not seen anything like this for a while.
And it's clear. It's strawberry quartz, natural strawberry quartz. £15. There is, Ross, there's a specimen that we show that sold at auction. I don't know which auction house it was, but it's one of the big ones anyway. And it's an uncut strawberry quartz. And it's got that one end is almost quite prismatic like this. Yeah?
Yeah.
And it's thousands.
Yeah.
Sold for thousands.
So this is natural, right?
Yeah, totally natural. Wow. It's the contacts that you have here, jewellery makers. You know, we have there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Sold for $3,000 US in 2007. Now, granted, I can't tell you the measurements. It's cool, though, isn't it?
It is very cool.
But these really showcase the natural formation of quartz as well, don't they?
You can so see that it's the same gemstone, can't you?
Now, instead of it being £3,000, have we shown that or not? I didn't actually see. I didn't look up. Yeah, £3,000. We're 15 quid. Sorry, Adam, I didn't see it, that's all. Oh my goodness me. You just can't get the stuff. Hello, Alison. Quiet dinner with friends who we usually have holidays and New Year's party with. But this year, we both want quiet. They live a staggerable distance away, do they? Oh, so you're just going to have a quiet one this year then, Alison? Yeah, we're having like I said, my new year is looking very living roomy. That's what I'm going to be doing.
I don't think you need to be under pressure to do what you don't want to do. Like, if you want to go and party, go for it, have a great time. But if you just want to be, you know, relaxed
in your pyjamas,
I don't see the problem with that at all.
Good, because that's what I'm going to be doing.
And I did my share of New Year's parties when I was younger.
I'd have never missed a New Year's Eve.
No, me either. So
no,
seen it, done it,
not
got
for
the
me.
badge, got the quartz.
Oh, the queuing for drinks, no thanks. Being like that, no thank you. I want to sit down. I want my slippers on.
Yes. And the new comfy pyjamas.
Yes. Absolutely. Now, I gave you a little teaser of this one. I genuinely mean it. My husband will probably come up about 12 o'clock at 12 o'clock and go, Happy New Year, and I'll be like that meme, you know, that dog. That'll be me.
Yeah. You go, that was a bit unnecessary. You could have said it tomorrow.
You woke me up. I will be that little Yorkshire Terrier.
My kids just burst in, turn the light on and go, oh, sorry, and walk out again. And I'm like, what?
Now, when we first launched this beautiful strand, this exact strand, I agree, that is some of the finest colour.
This is really saturated,
isn't it
one.
beautiful?
Yes.
We launched it at this exact price.
Okay.
No, so literally, we can show you the history. And it was Ross who was producing, I was presenting, Adam directing. Yeah? Was it Bex on camera, Lauren on floor? Was Debs in the studio? We launched it at this price. Look at the quality. Look how deeply red that is. There are 18 of these. It's the reddest of the strawberry quartz.
Yeah, this is incredible saturation, this one. I mean, the colour's just beautiful.
And that's down from the concentration of those little usually hematite inclusions.
Ooh.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very cool.
Today. From $79.99, we're at $15.
I didn't see that.
Today. Okay, if they don't sell out, I'll be getting some of these, Roscoe. $79.99 down to 15 quid.
That's incredible.
I can't even work out that percentage.
No,
What's that?
No, forget that. I can't do maths.
Adam, we're looking at you. $79.99. We're looking at you, Ad, because you're the one with, I think, the biggest brains here.
Yeah.
80% off. Something like that. Something like that. I'll go with that, Adam. I trust you.
I trust you. Around about 80%. Sounds good to me. Off, that is. Off.
I know, it's when you get 80% off anything.
You know, like that big clothing shop that people tend to line up outside on Boxing Day?
Yeah.
Like, not in your Nelly. No, I just wouldn't do it.
No.
But that's like 50% or more. I didn't find any 50% pieces. None of them. You've just got 80% off.
That was very, very good.
Let's stick with Strawberry Quartz, shall we?
Oh, come on, I didn't know we did that. Oh, woo, 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 woo.
A beautiful.
Woo, woo, woo. Let's hear it for this bangle.
Let's hear it for the quartz.
Let's give the quartz a hand.
Let's hear it for my baby. That's the song, isn't it?
Yes.
What was that from? What film was that from?
Footloose.
Yes.
The original Footloose, the Kevin Bacon Footloose.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon, yeah, absolutely. I love that film. Look at the quality again, look at the richness of the saturation. That's all down to little tiny little pips of a natural gemstone within a natural gemstone, and then carved over a period of at least 10 hours into a beautiful bangle.
Very wearable.
Yeah.
It's a very sort of streamlined bangle, this one,
it's
isn't
the sphericalness of it, I think.
I've got one of these. Ooh!
40 quid!
I've got one of these in a different gemstone, and they are very sort of tactile, and they're smaller than the other bangles.
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
You know,
Not quite as
not
heavy.
chunky. They're really, really wearable.
Look at the split pay, Debs.
Yeah, that's amazing.
£13.33.
I love this one. It's
Was
gorgeous.
this like launched at 300 or something like that? 299 I've got in my head. Certainly, I don't know. I can't answer that question, but it certainly wasn't 40. How many do we have of these available? Oh, none. They've just sold out. Well
I'm
done.
not surprised.
Well done, well done, well done.
You've got to be savvy today and quick, haven't you?
Oh, you've got to be on it. On the ball. Absolutely on the ball. Are you on the ball, though, Adam? Because you need to be on the ball as well. How about your bicones?
Oh, that's lovely.
Still one of our favourites, isn't it? A trusty bicone.
Yeah, because, you know, they just fit so beautifully together. When you put the round in between them, you just get that amazing effect.
Just gorgeous.
I want to put those with an amethyst round. I don't know why, I just do. I think that would be very pretty.
Yeah, lovely.
Or an
That's the joy.
Amazonite.
They'll go with absolute... Oh, Amazonite, yeah. That'd be nice. In fact, didn't we have some Colorado Amazonite bicones at some point? Maybe you're lucky enough to own those. There's no more Colorado Amazonite, by the way. You won't find that gemstone in the clearance. Again, it's like, you know, it's like a round brilliant cut diamond, but not. I'm not saying it's exactly the same, but it's great for adding sparkle, brilliance and luster to your designs without the diamond price tag, of course. 44 carats that you're getting here. Oh, they're little hematites in between.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. You get little hematite spacers. How good's that?
See, I do like a gemstone space.
Put them away. When you de-strand it, literally put them in a little pot separate.
Yeah, definitely.
And don't forget to mark it that they are genuine gemstone spacers as well, because it's very easy to add it to your stash and then you forget that, don't
Exactly.
you? So maybe mark it on the little packet that it comes in. Do we have quantity of these then, Roscoe? 36, but it is busy today. We are doing one giant price crash. It is a brand new low. Debs, you said it at the beginning of the show, you know, the deals. We get a little incentive, we get a little saving because we're members of staff, of course, but it's way beyond that.
Way beyond. I mean,
£5 for a bicone.
I know. It's so. This is the time of year to buy. You know, like just to top up, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it, because you will find a project that you need they'll be perfect for in the coming year.
Especially clear quartz.
Absolutely.
I mean, think about bridal makes. This is just crying out to be bridal, isn't it?
These are £5.
Yeah, I know.
£5.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, I love a sale.
Good, isn't it? I love a sale as well. Plus, we get to talk about just completely random things, like cheese fondues.
To be fair, we do that anyway.
Yeah.
We just don't get away with it for so long, do we?
No. Ross tries to bring us sort of back.
He's like, hello.
Hello, you're talking about cheese fondue again. I think everybody's going to have a cheese fondue tonight now.
I know. Will you watch me leave here and see if I can find the implements?
I need to go to that orange shop that we spoke about,
Yeah.
the supermarket, so I might get the ingredients for it.
Yeah. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Happy New Year. You can watch Drop the Ball in Times Square on CNN News Channel.
Oh, can you?
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
That sounds exciting. What are you doing, Ross, for New Year? Just chilling? You're going to watch a movie? He says he'll probably asleep. Because we're up early, aren't we? That's the thing. In our defence, we are up early.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I mean...
I say this, Bex is like that. I'm off out. Yeah, because how old are you, Bex? 27. She's 27. At 27, I'd have been off out.
Me too.
100%.
Yeah.
You've got to remember I'm 20 years older than you. I'll be like, I'll be dribbling on the sofa come that time.
Yes, I agree. She said age is just a number.
Well, I agree. I do agree. However, I haven't got it in me anymore. I can't do the late night. I need sleep.
Yeah.
I get grouchy.
And, you know, I would if it was something that appealed to me. You know, if it's like, you know, but I just...
Are you going out, Lauren, for New Year?
I'm hosting a party.
She's the hostess with the mostest. Are you doing a fondue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you getting your prawn rings?
Yeah.
Are you actually? We spoke about prawn rings. I've got to tell you this story. We spoke about prawn rings in the lead up to Christmas, didn't we? I was like, back. Sorry, I went Nessa again, didn't I? Sorry. I was like, back when I was younger, you knew it was Christmas when your mum went to Iceland and got a prawn ring. You're like, yes, mum.
Yeah,
come on, the prawn ring.
Come on, mum.
It's like, don't touch the prawn ring.
Yeah.
Because that was only for when like your aunt and uncle came over or something like that. Anyway, we spoke about it so much that I get a message from Lauren then saying, guess what's for tea tonight? She's only got herself a prawn ring. Yeah, is that what you're getting on New Year? Yeah. Nice.
Does it come with sauce?
Yeah, sweet chili dip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Delicious.
Goodness me.
There you go. I just had visions of Lauren sat there eating the prawn ring to herself, and we wouldn't judge.
We would. That'll be me tonight with the fondue.
Yeah.
One for me, one for me.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Another one for me. You don't want any me.
Me. Yeah, I agree. Because you fight it. Oh, delicious. Anyway, where did this come from?
Yeah.
What next, Roscoe? Otherwise, I'll continue talking about prawn rings and cheese fondues. We had a similar strand earlier on.
We did.
Oh,
we had the
crackled?
smaller one. Oh, it's in the other box.
These are crackled. Yeah.
Oh, they are. You can see, can't you? Quite clearly.
Yeah, this lovely patterning, this gorgeous light play internally. How they actually achieve crackle quartz is they take the finest quartz, clear quartz. So it has to be eye clean, can't have fracture lines or fault lines in there, basically. They'll heat it up to a very high degree, and then they'll quench it like an ice cube.
And it goes...
Yeah. And that's how it achieves those gorgeous internal...
How satisfying must that be?
Amazing. And of course, they submerge it to different dyes. It responds beautifully to different dyes because it kind of travels into the gemstone itself. Absolutely love it. We're back to the Carnival of Color again, aren't we?
We are. We so are. I think this is really beautiful strand.
It's cheap, and you don't have to use them all at once. You know, you can separate them into your colours, couldn't you? You could use your oranges, your pinks, your blues, your yellows. £5. Clearing the vault, everybody. Clearing the vault. You've got like almost indica-like colours in there as well. These beautiful teals, which is, I know, Deb's favourite.
Love.
You've got your lovely yellows. You've got the chartreuse. You've got greens in there as well. Or you could just use them all at once.
I just think, it's a real carnival of colour. And, you know, if you wear a lot of black and you want to add some colour in, but, you know, you're not really a colourful wearer, then add it in your jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, a nice wrist piece or a necklace over a nice black jumper looks lovely.
I am that person that you've just described. I'm quite, as you can see, I'm very boring with my dress, with what I wear. But I like to accessorise.
Yeah, me too.
With bold colours and
I'll
things
usually
like
have
that.
a plain black top with
Same.
a kimono or something over it. But then I like to have a statement necklace.
Yeah, totally agree. Okay, I've got another. Oh yeah. Oh, they're nice.
Oh, they are lovely.
We
The
need to bring
colours are
back,
different.
We need to bring back bicones, don't we?
We do, because a bicone is...
Everything.
Well, it really is, especially if you're going to do sort of seed beading around them, or they just lend themselves to kind of patterns. And
They work with seed beading, don't they, because of the shape?
yeah, and you can make motifs with them because they kind of go together like a jigsaw puzzle, so
Yeah.
you can make hearts and things like that. I really like the colours on this.
Yeah, they're really nice.
I like the purples.
You're gravitating towards the purples.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wonderful. Very vibrant and cheerful. 55 carats of your multicoloured bicones. They're 5 to 6 millimetre. Yeah, you can tessellate them beautifully. It's a full 38 centimetre strand as well. Yeah, it just cheers you up, doesn't it? Colour has a natural effect on your mood, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I did a colour therapy course donkeys years ago, but it literally does affect people in different ways.
Does
and
it?
Also at different times of your life, you will like and be drawn to different colours.
I've got to ask you the question then. When we bought our house,
Yeah.
the master bedroom, we didn't sleep in straight away.
Okay.
Because I do mean everywhere. Skirting boards, ceiling, every wall
Yeah.
was pillar box red.
Oh, that is such
How can you sleep in that?
that is such a harsh colour. A very harsh.
We didn't sleep in it for months because it took us so long to get rid of it.
Ooh.
So long. Everything, even the skirting boards.
When we moved into our house, and I don't know if they'd been told to decorate it like this to sell it, everything was like brown. But like, you know, like when grey, people did everything grey, which I like.
Yeah.
But it was not even a nice brown. It was like a wishy, and it was literally in every single room.
See, now that's the colour tone of the 2025, isn't it? Mocha mousse.
Yeah, but it wasn't even a nice mocha colour. It
It
was
wasn't-
like
it
a
wasn't
beige,
like a-
beige,
yeah,
like a beige.
beige.
Not even nice beige, like not
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Easy to
beige.
paint over or wallpaper over. Them.
Oh, goodness me, the red was not. It was absolute
But
nightmare.
yeah, I can imagine that's hard to get rid of. Red.
And we found behind like where our headboard is now, 34, there was this button, a red button. This sounds really dodgy. It's not, I promise you. So there, and it's still there. We got this button behind our bed. Like my husband and I were afraid to like, what's that? It's a button in the middle of the wall, and it's clear as day as well, with red as well, which blended in with their walls. Anyway, it's a panic alarm.
Oh.
We got a panic alarm.
Do they have a safe word? Well, that's what makes you think of.
It was
like
a bizarre
dungeon or
place
something.
to go.
Weird
Yeah.
dungeon.
And by the way, can I just say, I live in a very, very generic 4-bedroom house, you know, and it's a panic alarm.
A panic alarm for.
So if it sets the house alarm off.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. It was like, for ages we were like, what's that? Don't know
Because
what that
often
is.
you'll associate that with somebody who's ill or something and might need assistance.
Yes,
but you
it
don't,
is a bit like that.
But you wouldn't associate someone necessarily who's ill who'd want to sleep in a red bedroom because that's just.
No, I think
Not
it was
calming.
if you have intruders, you
Right,
press
right,
it and
right.
it sets your house alarm off.
And then everyone can ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah. There we
Oh.
go. There we go.
So you never know, do you?
Anyway, back to Paraiba Quartz. Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at the colour on that. That
Isn't
is
it lovely?
stunning. You just don't see that colour.
Really beautiful. Oh, it's like Larimar blue.
Yeah, it is.
And definitely Paraiba, like Windex. Oh my goodness me, with the graduation. I love this. Hang on. That's natural. Right, again, can I just say, blue in quartz is so rare. Demorturite to blue quartz.
Demorturite.
I think I've pronounced that
Never
right.
heard of that.
Again, very rare. Gemologists get really excited about it. I think I've pronounced it right.
Wow.
That's
look.
unbelievable.
Look at the recording. Look, look, look. Oh, it's amazing.
I'd assumed this had been dyed, Ross.
Yeah.
It's natural blue. Get your certificate on this one. So of all the quartzes, blue is arguably the rarest colour of all.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, try and think of another one other than Demorturite.
I can't.
No, not me.
Oh, look at it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I need this. It's absolutely. It's so unusual. You look at the colour and you go, "What is that? That
Do you
is
know what
amazing."
that'll look lovely with?
Pearls.
Yeah. Be lovely with pearls. Naturally something blue then as well, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, we went extra low on this, Jewellery Makers, and we're going to go extra low today because it is your sale £49.99 is already mega for a gemstone that, honestly, I don't know if I've actually brought, other than the Demorturite launch, which I know I did, I can't think of another blue quartz.
I can't.
This has got to be up there with some of our rarest.
And this is natural?
Yeah. It's not dyed.
That's incredible.
No way. How many do we have? Ooh. 70 available at £15. It's stunning. I'm thinking it's a little bit like your strawberry quartz. I assume it's the inclusions that give it the blue colour. Maybe, and I genuinely can't answer this question because I haven't, you know, done sort of research on it. Because honestly, I didn't know it existed in our vault. But it's most likely, surely, going to be the internal inclusions that have actually made the blue.
Yeah, because
it doesn't naturally form blue quartz.
No.
So it must be.
It really is something special, this strand. I've not seen a colour like this before. It's really, really stunning.
£15 only, jewellery makers. That's amazing. We've got a big quantity of them and they are flying all around the world. Pauline, Linda in Tennessee's got 2. Neil and Linda, Natalie's got 2. Tina in Bristol, Peter in York, Sarah, Tracy in Yorkshire, Valerie in Somerset, West Sussex. West Sussex, I almost said that. West Sussex, well done multi-buying. We've got a big quantity of them. And they're absolutely flying. 30-second clock though. 70 available, jewellery makers. Do you know what? I love this, and I will always be the first person to say, I would research this after you've got it. But I know it's natural.
Yes.
It's totally natural. So research blue quartz. Because it doesn't naturally form in that colour to my knowledge. So this is one for the collectors without doubt. Without doubt.
The only blue quartz I've ever seen is dyed, and this is completely natural, which just makes
totally
it
natural.
Extra special for me. A tenner. No, it isn't. Ooh.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, because I can see ones on here that you can see are clearly dyed. That's the thing. It's interesting. So I'll be researching this afterwards. One for the collectors. Blue quartz meaning, I can tell you that. Gentle energy for personal growth and healing. It reminds us that our journey is unique. And resist to comparison. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I mean, you can see blue quartz online, definitely, but again, I don't know how it actually forms. And in our experience, we see thousands of gemstones, don't we, on a yearly basis?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't think I've brought this strand to air.
I've never seen anything like it. It's gorgeous. If there's any left, I'm getting one.
It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-binds. £10.
That's so good, isn't it? So for something so unusual.
It's on the verge of selling out. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out now. Jewellery makers. We have more sale, more mega clearance still to bring you, and an under £5 hour to bring you, which we've been doing lots of those yeah, throughout the course of the morning. But coming up next is your source of inspiration. We've got some lovely pieces. I did clock them as I walked past Lauren preparing it earlier on this morning. So the Wall of Fame is coming your way, and then clearance on the Big Four. We'll see you after this. This is what we like to see. A good old wedge of Wall of Fame entries. Oh, there's going to be a chunk of inspiration in here. Shall I get cracking? Because there is loads today, which is nice. So, starting us off is Leslie Chesterman. What a lovely name. What a lovely name. Leslie, you are number 517. And you've got some beautiful bracelets here. Leslie says, hi JM, 3 bracelets made with leopard skin Jasper rounds, which I've put with orange agate, black obsidian and garnet rounds, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. And she says, Happy New Year. Ah, amazing. Leslie, they're absolutely beautiful. You are number 517. Good luck to you. Next up, Oh, this is a nice combination. And there's a pair of pieces. Sorry, I should have sorted this out before we started, shouldn't I? Number 518 is from Anne McLaughlin. I'll say this again. Anne McLaughlin. Hello to you, Anne. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the new year. Waff. I made 2 necklaces for my sisters from a kit of my most favourite gems, pearls, jadeite and pink tourmaline. Oh, that's a lovely combination. The kit was for a double strand, but I just had to share the beauty. Happy New Year to everybody. Happy New Year to you as well, Anne, and I'm sure your sisters absolutely loved their beautiful necklaces. You are number 518. Good luck to you. Next up, oh, some amazing wire work here. And this is from Ray Livingston. Hello to you, Ray. You are number 519. And Ray says, good morning, everybody. Here is my entry to this week's waff. Pendant and earrings made with Ethiopian opals I gave my daughter at Christmas. Also a wire-wrapped agate, rather rustic, but I like it, she says. Good luck to everybody. Absolutely. And lucky daughter getting some casual Ethiopian opal for Christmas, you know, as you do. And I agree. I think, you know, with wire work, it doesn't have to be perfectly uniformed, you know. It's showcasing the beauty of the gemstones. Well done, Ray. You are number 519. Good luck to you. Okay, now I know this next piece is a huge labour of love and it's an absolutely amazing end result. And it comes from Kath Playford. Hello to you, Kath. Wow, that's incredible, Kath. You are number 520. Please find attached my over-the-head kiss-cross necklace. I just had to do it, she says. Ombre 6mm glass beads and seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all and Happy New Year. Loving that, Kath. That's absolutely gorgeous. And that is many hours, isn't it? Many hours invested in that piece. 520, good luck to you, Kath. That's amazing. Oh, gosh, goodness me, this is pretty. Got some lovely designs here. Short message, short but sweet. Beautiful jewellery. Does all the talking. And this is from Barbara Hewitt. Hello to you, Barbara. You are number 521. And Barbara says, hi, this week's make is a jade and mother of pearl earring and jade necklace. Best of luck to all. Oh, Barbara, it's absolutely beautiful. I love that combination as well. Jade with mother of pearl. Very feminine. Number 521, Barbara. Good luck to you. Oh, could this be pearls and black spinel? I think so. I think it is. And it comes from Jane Dignam. Hello to you, Jane. You are number 522. And Jane says, Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you so much for my win on Christmas Day. Yes. That's extra special then, Jane, isn't it? She says it was a fabulous surprise. This week's waff is a Distant Lights bracelet made from, oh, I got it wrong, pyrite and cultured pearls, finished with a gold-filled sterling silver clasp. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. And she says, good luck, waffers! Oh, you've got to be in it to win it, haven't you, Jane? I mean, you are a shining example of the fact that you sent a photograph in, short message, and you won on Christmas Day. That is special, isn't it? That is special. Good luck to you then, Jane, and keep an eye out for your photograph then on the outro. Next up, oh, I haven't seen this gemstone in a very long time. Absolutely love it, though. Number 523 is from Carol Savage. Hello to you, Carol. And Carol says, Happy New Year, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is Baltic Amber necklace and earrings with a pendant attached with some chainmail. All products are from Jewellery Maker. Hoping for a win as a birthday treat. Happy birthday, Carol. For whenever it is, I assume it's this week, obviously. Well, fingers crossed, my darling. You are number 523. We'll try and be extra lucky. The draw's with Carol, isn't it? This week, because we had it last week. Yeah, so I'm sure Carol will be lucky for you. New Year's Day. Oh, yeah. Next up, oh, that's fabulous. This is from Tina Bees. Hello to you, Tina. You are number 524. Beautiful photography as well. And Tina says, hi everybody, I hope you all had a lovely Christmas and wishing you a great new year ahead. My entry to the WAF is a very quick but effective make for moi for a change, she says. Good for you. Good for you. I wrap looped chrysoprase clovers using sterling silver connectors and chain for the necklace. The earring posts are sterling silver clovers, great match. All components, including the beautiful abalone shell and labradorite stone, are from wonderful Jewellery Maker. Still wishing for a top prize, she says, fingers and toes crossed. Oh, Tina, yeah, we'll keep everything crossed. You are number 524. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. And again, lovely photography as well. Next up, oh, this is very cool. Is this the last one? Not quite. Penultimate, I think. This is number 525 and it comes from Sarah. Oh, Sarah, that's gorgeous. Sarah says, hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace and earring set. I've had these quartz points in my stash for a while, and I've teamed one quartz point with, oh, I love this gemstone, Herkimer diamonds, and some gorgeous sparkly faceted black spinel, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. This one's for me, she says. Yes, another one. I don't blame you. I mean, if you can make amazing jewellery, why wouldn't you benefit from it as well? I enjoy wearing that, Sarah. It's absolutely beautiful. You are number 525. Good luck to you. So next up, oh, someone's been very busy. And I do mean hours and hours and hours busy. Oh my goodness me, these are absolutely incredible. And this comes from Alison Quince. Hello, Alison, you are number 526. Dear Jewellery Maker and Waffers, thank you for a truly super 2024. So glad I joined the make-along and got to see you all in person. So 2 out of 10 knobs finished. Oh, you're making knobs for wardrobes. I see what you mean. Right, 2 out of 10 knobs finished. Room needs redecorating, but put the knobs on so you could see them in situ. I've also put in my entry the stash of Christmas baubles and recent revisit to a Monica design. All these use exactly the same triangle seed beads start. Happy 2025 to you all. May the year be kinder and happier. Oh, bless you, Alison. You have got, well, if you've got another 8 baubles, I shouldn't imagine they're going to happen very quickly. They're amazing. Well done. 526. Good luck to you. You see, you've got to be in it to win it, and we get to admire your amazing talents because you truly are a very, very talented bunch. Now, how do you enter, I hear you say? It is dead simple, actually. Drop us an email and a photograph of your creation. The only real stipulation is that they're Jewellery Maker components. We do it every single week. Send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, then you'll be entered into the Wednesday's draw, and the winner and runner-up is not done by merit. It's literally done by a good old-fashioned tombola, so it doesn't matter whether it's your first entry or whether it's your 10,000th entry. It is luck of the draw, and well, you never know. 10,000, okay. How many years have we been doing Wall of Fame? Is that possible? 14 years. Okay, maybe not 10,000, but if you've entered lots of time, 728 entries. Okay, so that was a bit of an exaggeration. My maths has never been my strongest point. But still, I meant piece of jewellery, not entry. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. And you know what? The winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. How amazing is that? Nice little cash injection for the new year. I could do with one of those. Is anybody else feeling it already? And we've got to go through the whole of January as well. Cupboard food, I can feel it. I can feel the cupboard food dinners coming on. What about the runner-up jewellery makers? Well, the runner-up will get £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. So, like I said, definitely worth entering. Oh, what amazing morning it has been so far. Lots of amazing bargains. More amazing deals to come. How about just your casual 4 of the big 5 coming up in clearance? Diamond, sapphire, ruby, emeralds, including, by the way, the most amazing, arguably the rarest of all sapphires. I am talking about paparazzi. Oh, I know. Princess Eugenie's engagement ring. It's absolutely breathtaking. That gorgeous fusion of oranges and pinks. We seldom ever see at Jewellery Makers because of the rarity of the sapphire. Like I said, arguably considered to be the rarest. But, you know, it's not just about the paparazzi, folks. Oh, no. We have got some of the most incredible tanzanite to show you as well. Check this out. Oh my goodness me. How amazing. All coming your way in the clearance opportunity. Yeah, sapphire. After that, we've got under £5 deals. Yes. Under £5 deals. We've got, Type A, lavender jadeite in clearance. What on earth are we doing? Some of the world's most valuable gemstones at clearance prices. Well, it is. Anybody else craving? I love putting the Christmas decorations up, but I'm now itching to get them down because I want to have a good clean. I want to have a big, deep clean. However, my husband won't let me. So he's resistant to let me put them up early, but now he won't let them take them down. Anyway, well, that's kind of like what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker with our New Year clearance. Even though these are some of the most sought-after gemstones, we need to clear the decks and do a factory reset, if you like, so we can continue to bring you more amazing, beautiful goodies. Now, Jewellery Makers, thank you for your entries. Do keep them coming in. Who wants some more clearance? Yeah, I thought so. Big 4 coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Jewellery Makers, there are some very posh boxes surrounding me. Oh my goodness, Roscoe. This is like a special hour. If ever you've wanted to really treat yourself to the finest gemstones, and also the big 4, you know, then this is the hour to do it. Because I get it, listen, we're all on a budget, aren't we? And there are certain gems that we think, oh, I'd love to own that. And maybe it's just beyond our budget. Jewellery Maker always, you know, every single day of the year bring you the most amazing savings on gemstones that, I don't mind saying this, that I definitely wouldn't be able to say that I could own. But today, even more so. Oh my goodness me. I'm talking about, you know, gems that you might get for a special anniversary or an engagement or a wedding, you know, 4 of the big 5. And I think, you know, you're very knowledgeable on your gemstones, our regular audience, but even if I was to speak to some of my circle of friends who aren't really into jewellery and aren't really into gemstones as such, they still like jewellery, don't get me wrong, they would know what sapphire was. They would know what emerald was. They would know what ruby was, and they would know what diamonds are. Because we're kind of programmed, particularly here in the West, we are programmed into those gemstones, even from a very, very young age. And I always think when I'm surrounded with such goodies like this, gosh, and they say never forget where you come from. 26 years ago when I first entered into the gemstone world, I used to look at rubies and think, there's no way on earth I'll ever own one of those. There's no way on earth I'll ever own diamonds of that carat weight or sapphires, paparazzi sapphire. Seriously, we're talking about a gemstone that really only royalty tend to wear. And yet you jewellery makers are going to get it at a sale price. So keep your eyes peeled, get your fingers at the ready. I don't know what quantities look like in this hour though. Some are quite limited, Ross is saying in my ear. Some are a bit more plentiful. Now, we're going to start with, see what I mean? You know it's special if it comes like this, don't you? Oh my goodness. I'm going to start with blue diamonds. I'll show you in the box and then I'll take it out. Look at the quality of these diamonds. Remember, it's like a deep teal. Very, very deep teal. Look at the quality of those. I mean, you could literally just put those onto a bracelet, couldn't they? Or maybe a section in the front of a necklace. Or you could put diamond on top of a pearl. Just one, singular. You could set them, of course, into some of your precious metals. It's a pinch me moment, isn't it? When we all think, my goodness me, look at the quality that we're able to source at an affordable price tag today as well. Diamonds come from all around the world. These are Zimbabwe diamonds. They've got exceptional clarity, as you can see. When we're talking about your fancy diamonds, so anything other than colourless is regarded as a fancy diamond. And you have your 4 C's, obviously, but you really do need to have another characteristic. With a coloured diamond, you need it to have an openness. And what I mean by that is you want the clarity, you want the saturation, but you still want it to have that internal brilliance. Sometimes a diamond, if I take it off the back of my wrist, sometimes a diamond when it is... Lauren, can I ask you for a piece of paper? Is that all right? When it has such rich colour, it can lose its brilliance. Not the case here, though. Even here, again, pinch me moment, we are looking at, what, 1.7 carats, that's huge, of diamonds, and we're at £149. I don't know a single other place on this planet that can bring you diamonds of that quality for thank you, lovely, for £149. Thank you. That's where we launched it. It's not where we are closing it. Today is part of probably one of the biggest sales of the year. Some of our most luxurious and sought after gemstones. £40 for 1.7 carats of blue diamonds. £40, Ross. It's sold out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay, it's going to be quite fast and pacey this hour. So if you, like I said, see something you love, just dial. Know that Ross has got your back and he's going to deliver the most amazing sale deal. Again, comes in a special gold box. These are insane. Absolutely insane. Canary diamonds, which whenever I think of canary diamonds, I think of the very famous canary diamond Tiffany necklace that Lady Gaga wore on the red carpet. And when asked, actually, when Tiffany's were asked about its value, they said it's priceless. It'll never go for sale. And the reason why one of the reasons why it is as valuable as it is, yes, it's a huge diamond, of course, is that beautiful canary yellow colour. These are faceted cubes. Look at those. Big carat weight. You've got is it 8.5? I can't quite see. 1.85? Yeah. 1.85 carats. So they're big stones individually, very big stones. What? Oh my goodness me. We're clearing the vault, jewellery makers and diamonds. If you speak to Wayne, who I know has been on show over the past couple of days, the price of diamonds has skyrocketed. He said it's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Very difficult to get hold of diamonds at the moment. Let's do, again, Posh Box. Who wants big diamonds? This is the one for you then. Black diamonds, but they're huge. Oh, these are amazing. Wait, so there's just under 2 carats in each stone. Oh my goodness me, look at those. Look at those. You know, diamonds are 10 on the most scale. Do you know a black diamond is actually more durable than a colourless diamond because of the carbon content in it. Amazing. Oh, they could be gorgeous solitaires, couldn't they? They could be incredible drop earrings, diamond drop earrings. We launched them at $299. You've got to remember it's rarer to find a bigger diamond than it is a smaller diamond, obviously. They've sold out, well done. Launched at $299. Next up, oh, I knew this hour was going to go crazy. Oh, green. Not many people know that diamonds do actually come in these rare colours. Beautiful. I love green diamonds. There's something really, it's a colour unlike no other. Yeah, like a deep forest green. But again, do you see that openness that I was just referencing? If it was so deeply saturated, in one breath you would think that's amazing, which it is, but you want it to still be able to demonstrate the diamond's clarity. I mean, seriously? You've got 1.9, is that right? 1.9 carats. It sold out, £40. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Next up. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This is a lovely colour. I've not seen this colour before. I wouldn't call them brown. They're champagne, if anything. It was De Beers that first labelled or named brown diamonds champagne diamonds, and again, it was a huge success. So I think we're doing them injustice by calling them brown diamonds. Yeah, more champagne diamonds. Look at that colour. There's an element of pink to it. Can you see the fire as well? Do you see? Just see this one here in particular. Look at the fire that's being demonstrated. So you get flashes, spectrums of colours that come through from these. £40 jewellery makers for champagne diamonds of size as well. Let you imagine that. Just, you know, Debs was saying earlier on about a shorter neckline piece of jewellery where you just have it sort of under the nape. This would be beautiful. And you're wearing 1.9 carats of genuine diamonds. Some of the rarest varieties. Today, you're getting the massive sale deals, jewellery makers. Again, if you speak to Wayne, I don't know if he's even in the building today, Wayne. He's not, is he? Well, he has been working, I know that, so he might be having a very deserved day off. Yeah, but 40 quid? He might as well buy them back, mightn't he? Might as well be buying them back to put them on show. Well done. There's lots of you there. I'll leave those with you. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Next up, I've got a big quantity of these. Oh, I must stop my drink flying. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, they're a lovely shape too. Look at those. This is your multicoloured fancy diamonds. Oh, look at those. Aren't they amazing? I'd just be putting some 2mm spacers dotted in between. You know, make your diamonds go that little bit further. How beautiful. Pristine clarity. And then the perfect openness, the perfect saturation. You've got everything. If you can't quite put your finger on which diamonds you want to choose, then this is the perfect strand for you. We've got a bigger quantity of this one, jewellery makers, and already we've got people checking out. Well done, collectors. Caroline in Manchester, Ayrshire, Valerie, Julie, West Sussex, London, Elaine. At 129, you're looking at 1.4 carats of beautiful diamonds. And they're a lovely sort of elongated, faceted tube shape. Coming your way at a mega sale price point. Really? How about we don't just drop that price, we significantly drop that price, and then we put a 30-second clock on your screen. Look at the quality of those. You've got black, you've got colourless, you've got red, you've got yellow, and green all in one strand, and blue, all in one amazing strand. When you say we've got quantity, Roscoe, how many is quantity? 40 available. Well, that's amazing. Should they really be in a sale? Probably not. Probably not. They've never been actually on air, so these are a premiere opportunity. £50, and we are going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. Is today the day that you treat yourself to the finest diamonds and do so for 40 quid? Oh! We've got quantity of them, jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out. This might well be one of the best diamond deals that we do or have ever done. Full stop. I mean, you could treat, multicoloured diamond earrings. Can you imagine those? For me, those are legacy pieces. Those are aspirational pieces of jewellery that we only dream of owning. Full of brilliance, full of lustre, full of colour. £40. Today, though, oh, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Indeed they are. But who'd have thought? Who'd have thought you'd be able to get hold of them for £35?
Really?
Yeah.
Can I see them? Oh my goodness, stunning.
Absolutely incredible. Jewellery makers, make sure you are checking out. We had a bigger quantity of these, but they're flying. Alison, London, Caroline's got 2, Janet, John, Sonia, Fiona's got 2. Fiona, you've just bought yourself just under 3 carats of diamonds today. Yeah, casual.
Wow.
Can you imagine that? You know when you're like speaking to your nearest and dearest, what did you do today? Bought myself 3 carats of diamonds. Oh. You know, we become complacent, don't we?
Well, even owning 1 carat of diamonds is quite something.
I know.
But owning 3 carats of diamonds, these are amazing.
Fancy diamonds too.
Yeah.
And they're actually available at a more affordable price tag for you. You've got to be checking them out though. Brenda in Essex, Maker, Brent, Karen, Julie, Maker, Avon, Margaret, Christine, Sonia, Aisha, London, Elaine, Karen. They're flying out the door and there is a lot of multi-buys, as you can imagine. We can multi-buy on fancy coloured diamonds. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Who puts diamonds in a clearance?
And Ross, seemingly. Ross. That's who. Ross does.
I knew I liked him.
Gold is brass, Ross. Yeah. You said earlier on, just before that price tag came on air, he was actually, this is going to be one of the best diamond deals you've ever seen, and he's not wrong, is he?
He's not wrong, that's
he ain't
incredible.
Wrong. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Sonia, you've just got yourself 2.8 carats of multicoloured diamonds. Jackie, you've just got 2.8 carats. Valerie, you've just got 2.8 carats. Brent, you've just got 2.8, and Caroline has, and Fiona has. And you've done so for £70. Unbelievable. Hello, Caroline. I can make an engagement ring for daughter when the time comes. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Goodness me.
How lovely.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And you've got that sentiment as well. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Do you want another one?
Yes, please.
Do you want another one?
I step out for 5 minutes and they bring diamonds.
I know.
What they're doing.
Sorry. It was all... Well, no, it's been chaos since we started, isn't it? I was going to say, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? Oh, that's a lovely shape.
Look at the sparkle.
These are your cubes.
Cubes.
Yeah, full of sparkle. And you would think like a cube wouldn't have as much sparkle because there's less facets.
True.
Wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
No, not when you've got diamonds of this quality. Because even with less facets... There's pink. Is it me or can you see a pink?
I can see a pink and they're super rare,
Super rare. Super rare. Can anybody else see pink? Okay, I'd buy this for that one. I mean, all the others are lovely too, but in particular the pink. Sorry, it's just my tummy rumbling.
Cheese it needs. It's going cheese.
It's because we haven't mentioned cheese for the past 5 minutes.
See, I'm back now. We can talk about cheese.
Oh.
Can I see blue diamonds there? Because I really love a blue diamond.
Yep, it's because it's got teal.
Yeah, that's probably why.
It's a teal blue, isn't it? They are the rarest of the rare. You've got canaries, you've got colourless. So I'm definitely seeing some pinks and blues And black diamonds in there as well. Ross, how many have you got of this one? 19 available. Ooh. Oh, I love the fact they graduated. I would split it, literally, see those two yellows next to one another?
Yep.
I'd split it there and then have like long, elongated diamond earrings.
Or if you pop them in the middle of a slider, a few of them, you've got a diamond bracelet.
£35, Jewellery Makers. £35 for genuine, and it's not often you April babies get to indulge in your birthstone, do you?
That's very true. That's so true, because it's so expensive. Usually.
Super expensive. Super expensive. And we quite often say, you know, diamonds are not the rarest gemstone in the world, but they definitely, especially in coloured diamonds, they're up there though, aren't they, in terms of rarity. And here we are, £11.66 if you want on split pay.
There's been a massive kind of upturn in big design houses using the coloured diamonds, hasn't there? Like, you know, and you often see a lot of the very famous movie stars and people with their engagement rings are coloured diamonds.
Yep. I was just mentioning that's what's her name? Lady Gaga wearing the canary diamond.
Goodness me. That is some
She
ring.
rocked it, didn't she? She absolutely rocked it.
She's had a few engagement rings, and she did have one that was a great big, huge coloured diamond. I think it must be that one that I'm thinking of. It was so beautiful.
So beautiful. I bet she paid more than £35 for it, though, didn't she?
I think we could pretty much definitely say
Guarantee that. J-Lo with her pink diamonds definitely paid more than 35 quid. Janet, hello to you. Julie, Valerie, Elaine, Caroline, Ayrshire, Cheshire, Christine, Manchester. It's busy as we can imagine. Gloucester, Maker, Lanarkshire. Can you imagine if you're channel hopping and you just stumble across little old Jewellery Maker? You know, here we are. £35. Yeah, why not? Let's do what, sorry? You know, and we do know that diamonds aren't usually £35. It's just you've tuned in as part of a sale. Oh, I love these. Your beautiful diamond nuggets, or rough, or raw. I'm hearing that word used a lot. Yeah, raw gemstones.
They're becoming very popular in engagement rings, the raw gemstones.
As Mother Nature intended, effectively. So not a single facet, literally in their natural free forms. Oh, that's a lovely strand. I like this.
I do love the raw gemstones. It's like you've got to mine them yourself.
Yeah, you've been there.
You've plucked them out of the ground.
It's got red diamonds in this. Wow. Red diamonds. So you go yellow to black to colourless to red to green to like a blue to a yellow to black to red to blue. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? So 3.5 carats.
Goodness me.
Of natural diamond. I don't want to say nuggets, let's say rough diamonds. Do you want to see a price point that you're not going to be paying today? £35. Not paying.
Well, you're not paying?
No. 3.5 carats.
Oh, look, though, in a bracelet, that'd be gorgeous.
Oh, they're crying out to be a bracelet, aren't they?
I think so.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. And that would be easy to make, wouldn't it, Debs?
Absolutely. I mean, you can either pop those on a bit of beading thread. I quite like the slider idea.
Yeah.
I think they'd be beautiful on a slider.
Well, then, because they're always at the top as well, aren't they? You can actually secure them so they're always at the top, front and centre. Not paying £35 today, Jewellery Makers. I've got 37, but the phone lines have lit up.
£20 for diamonds? Oh, guess what I bought this morning? Some diamonds.
3.5 carats?
As you do.
For 20 quid?
That's amazing.
I saw salmon for more than that.
Yeah, me too.
In the Christmas shop.
And a turkey. Well, we've had this conversation.
That's true!
A turkey for £65 I saw. I'd rather have diamonds.
And me? Give me Bernard Matthews.
I mean, obviously I'd rather have diamonds because I don't eat turkeys, but I'd still rather have diamonds.
So would I. So would I. What on earth? £20? You could, like, if you pop to your local grocers, like a basket is more than 20 quid these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, some of your daily essentials.
No, that's an incredible price and very sought after these. As far as jewellery, and if you go and look on Etsy and places like that, there's a lot of jewellery with rough diamonds in because they're really sought after at the moment.
Well, I like that. I like the fact that we're sort of embracing how Mother Nature intended them to be, you know?
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, they're amazing, faceted, of course, and you're still getting lustre. Look at that. If I move my hand back and forth, you've still got that amazing lustre. They're going to sell out. There's so many of you there. So many of you on the phone lines. Lancaster, hello to you. Kerry, Sonia, Anne, Julie. Casually buying yourselves 3.5 carats worth of diamonds today. Amazing.
As you do. And you know, some people are multi-buying on diamonds.
Love it. Love it. We did mention Paparazzi Sapphire. Are we going to do it? Yes, let's do it now.
Have I got it?
Yeah, you've got it. I'm going to move my coffee. So
what number is it, 15?
16, I think.
Oh, I was looking at this.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's unbelievable.
We were holding this up to the light, me and my favourite Lauren. Look.
Sign me up.
Oranges, pinks.
It's the rarest of all sapphires.
Reds. Oh.
You need it because it's the colours of a lotus flower.
Oh, no, stop. How much is it going to, Roscoe?
I need it because it's my birthstone. We'll do this in 2 price crashes.
Okay.
This is the same sapphire that Princess Eugene has in her engagement ring.
Ooh. Oh, look at it, next to the skin. Oh, I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, me too. And it's beautifully faceted as well. The perfect colour saturation. So paparazzi is a fusion of red and orange. It's like the perfect sunset.
Yes, it is.
Perfect sunset. I have done PowerPoint presentations, few and far between, I have to say, though, because we rarely ever see it. Well done to the collectors who jumped on this. Not paying for paparazzi. But look at the carat weight. That's madness. I've done showcases on our sister channel, Gemporia. Rarely, mind, because paparazzi is rare.
Yes.
And you'd be lucky to get maybe, I mean, don't get me wrong, they did do big ones too, but on some of the showcases that I did, I don't know, 25 points would have been more than that.
And often things are like paparazzi colour.
Yes.
They're not the actual sapphire, they're like coloured quartz or coloured, because people try and dye it that colour, don't they?
You look at the paparazzi quartz collection. It's one of the Gemporia's most successful.
It's beautiful.
Really affordable.
Yeah.
You know, round about 30 quid.
But it's not.
It's not paparazzi sapphire. This is paparazzi sapphire. She's getting her phone out. She's getting her phone out.
I'm sorry.
Is there quantity of these?
I'm so sorry.
No, you carry on.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to get it.
You're going to have to be quick by the time you sign in and everything.
I'll try.
It's worth a try, isn't it? £17 for the rarest colour of sapphire in the world. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It is like the most beautiful sunset.
Gone.
Is it sold out?
Gone.
Well
done, guys. Absolutely stunning.
You've got to be on it.
Beautiful. You're going to love it. Wait till you open it.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
You've got to try, haven't you?
Yeah, just steal that one.
They'll have to frisk me on the way out.
That's what Tig said when we went shopping yesterday and she clocked that Rapunzel doll. She was like, I said, Tig, you spent all your money now. She went, I'll just take it. I was like, no, that's stealing.
Yeah.
You'll
be arrested if you do that.
You can't do that, and that's not discreet. It's massive Rapunzel.
Chloe goes, I have this, I have this, I have this.
Yeah.
No.
You can't steal.
You can't have everything you want.
No.
Even though Nana thinks
it's a life lesson. It is a life lesson. Do you want another one?
Yes. Number
15.
15.
Oh, it's incredible, this.
Oh, we were looking at this as
well.
It's
incredible. Burmese, which is one of the big 3 names. So when you're talking sapphire, in no particular order, Kashmir, Ceylon, Burma. Top grade. This is insane. I'd buy this.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
I'd buy this.
That's gorgeous.
9 carats of genuine Burmese sapphire.
How can this be in clearance? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Look at how perfectly uniform that colour saturation is as well.
I think it's stunning.
Oh, I want it, Ross. Imagine those dotted in between your finest pearls.
Oh.
We've got 30. I'll tell you what, we'll do it in 2 price crashes again, jewellery makers. First, price crash.
Really?
Well, I'm going to miss out now, aren't I?
Yeah.
30 quid's our first price crash, Ross. Because they're quality. You could dive into it. And that's what you should be looking for in a sapphire. Like this wonderful depth. You know, and I know this is Burma. Cashmere sapphire. The reason why cashmere, which is mined out, by the way, mined out hundreds of years ago. The reason why cashmere sapphire is probably the #1 in the world is because it has that blue.
It is
that blue.
Stunning blue, isn't it? It's the blue that I think we commonly associate with sapphire, don't we?
Which you seldom see, though. Unless you're looking at, of course, the Royal Engagement ring.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. 9 carats. I can't even work. So that's like £2 per carat.
That's incredible.
For Burmese sapphire. Crazy. I would put it into a bracelet too. I think that's absolutely incredible. With some like gold spacers or something like that. I know. Oh, I'm jealous because I would have definitely joined you on this, Jewellery Makers. How good are these deals?
So amazing.
So good. They've sold out. Well done. See, it's not just you I've missed out too.
Well, you know, I'm happy that everyone's got
That's
them
true.
because, you know, we're going to see their makes hopefully on the wall of fame.
Yeah, that's got to be the deal. You've got to send photos in to us. Number what, sorry? 12. Oh, that's me.
That's
Deb,
you.
That's me. It's like the furthest point. Hang on. If I hadn't had that cheese,
Lean.
I'd have been far more flexible.
No,
How's about?
Cheese helps you with flexibility.
Does it?
Yeah, I just made that up. But, you know, it could do. You never know. There's a bit of protein in that's good for you.
Oh, I genuinely, like I said, got into the car yesterday and I was like, oh, God. You know when you ache that little bit more? That was... Oh, everything just seemed to creak that little bit more just from the indulgence. Ross,
Do you get all these, by the way?
am I meant to have all of these, or you? Yeah, I've just looked up at the graphics.
Yes, you do.
5 strands of ruby. Ugh. And you get instructions, did I hear you say? From our lovely Ellie. 5 strands, £10 per strand of ruby. Again, when I opened this hour, this was the gem that I was like, I'm never going to own ruby. I'm never going to be able to afford ruby. And here we are, casually looking at, I can't even see that carat weight, 75. Oh, yeah, 75 carats of ruby. You know, the king of all coloured gemstones. Without doubt, one of the most expensive gems that is on our planet.
I love
Here
ruby.
we are at 50 quid.
That's amazing. That's really good. I love the colour of this. It's so rich.
Yeah. Regal. That's £10 a strand. There are certain gems we can bring to you for a tenner. You know, your dyed quartz, for example. Not ruby. Not natural ruby. And we're going even lower.
Suspense is
Ross is groaning now.
How? I mean, I just don't even say anything, just buy it. I mean, 50, what does that, I don't even want to ask what that works out a strand. How many have we got? Have we got 5?
Yeah.
£3?
Yeah.
£3 for a strand of ruby?
I think I just drunk your tea.
That's all right. Well, no, you didn't, because my tea's under here.
No, that's coffee.
Oh. This is coffee?
3 quid. Sorry.
Well, no wonder you were in shock.
£3. I'm speechless. I'd pay £3 for one of those. I'd pay more than that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that £3 would be anywhere in the conversation, would you?
No, not when we're talking about ruby. Again, I've shared this story with you before, but I was really cheeky once and actually said to Steve, what's the most expensive... Steve Bennett, our founder, I was like, what's the most expensive gemstone you've ever bought?
Yeah.
A ruby.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. And he's got some massive stones in the museum, hasn't he?
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Ruby was the most expensive one at that time. I don't know if that's changed, but it's not 3 quid a strand, is it?
Oh, crumbs, no.
Look at the phone lines. Look at the web. It's going oh, it's sold out. Well done.
I'm not surprised.
Well done. Oh my goodness me. 14's with you. I'll pass you this back. I'm sorry, there's just a bit of lippy on there.
This It's not only my birthstone, but me and my favourite
I love
Lauren were
that
also
cut.
looking at this. Look at those little drops.
Briolette.
These are... Sorry, I didn't realise the camera was on me. I was showing it off. These are just...
Briolette, these are. A
stunning.
briolette... I did yoink them from you then, didn't I? Sorry. It's like a 3-dimensional drop, really popular in Victorian time. Again, one of the most challenging cuts.
We don't see them often,
No,
do we,
they're very wasteful. That's because you've got such sharp angles to them. If you imagine a 3-dimensional drop, you've got the narrowest part is really tricky to do. Oh my goodness me, look at the quality of those.
I love them all bunched up together like that. I think they're so special. Like
Nice.
that. Look at the sparkle, look at the texture.
I'd use those in earrings, I think.
Yeah, can you imagine taking like 2 bigger ones from the centre and having them as earrings? And you've still got all of those left.
Oh, see, now I was thinking split it 50-50 and just go like waterfall earrings. I mean, at these prices that Ross is doing, I reckon we could.
I reckon we could.
I reckon we could maybe multi-buy.
2 strands, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look at the quality of those sapphires. Look at the intensity. Again, that's when we think of sapphire, that's the blue we're thinking of.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I thought it was... What?
It's going to be special, Debs. It is going to be special.
That's incredible.
Good luck, everyone. How many do we have? 23, but people are on it this morning. Well done.
Goodness me, they're gorgeous. You know when you moon over a gemstone, when you just stare at it? That's what this is like.
You know when you have
moon,
that...
you're like mooning. They used to call it mooning. Like if you saw someone that you thought was a bit delicious and you just kind of swoon and moon at them.
Is that the same thing?
Okay, not
in
moon.
my language, mooning means something very different.
Not mooning like me. No, not that kind of mooning. I won't be doing that on the television or actually ever. No, they used to say. Oh,
sorry.
Lowering the tone.
I know, sorry. Totally, it's very sorry.
But you could do that to the sapphire if you wanted to. I mean,
you do what you want. They're your sapphires. Exactly. We're not judging. They're yours. £20.
Thanks. Thanks, Elle. You're so nice to me.
I know. I like to spoil you.
Aww.
Next up, 17. We just brought Burmese sapphire and started talking about mooning. Ooh.
Would you?
Oh, these are beautiful. And this is the joy of sapphire. It's not just your blues, you get different colours. This, I'm going to guess, is Australian. Is it? Oh, I beg your pardon, I got that wrong. It's not, it's Mozambique. But you know when you see that colour, that really deep...
Yeah.
Now, you know I said earlier on about the Royal Engagement Ring?
Yes.
The Royal Engagement Ring has got a really deep blue.
It has.
Really deep blue. This is that blue.
It is. It's that dark.
Yeah. Midnight blue.
That's a beautiful ring, that, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Surprised me what its valuation is, though.
What is it?
It's actually less than you would expect, given the history. I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say...
Was it under $1 million?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. £10? So this is going with pearls, isn't it? You just alternate, wouldn't you? Pearl, sapphire, pearl, sapphire, pearl, sapphire. Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Something's just dawned on me. That's mine and my husband's birthstones, if I made that.
That would be lovely. That would be so beautiful if you did that.
I mean, he wouldn't know that. I'd have to tell him, darling, this is our birthstones, and he'd probably go, oh.
That's lovely.
Lovely. Yeah, but in my head. Yeah. Oh, look at the 10 quid, Ross. £10. Is there quantity of these? There is not. In fact, it's sold out. Right, okay, there we go then. Bye-bye. Now, we only have one emerald in the whole showcase, and it's number 18. Oh, it's in a box. That's going to tell me it's posh. Ooh, is that posh? Can I sneak that a minute?
You can.
Thanks. I'm sorry for lippying up your tea.
That's all right.
I tell you, if this is the only one, Ross, I'm okay with that because this is amazing. Again, emerald, we rarely see, especially of this quality of colour.
Yeah.
Emerald can, do you agree?
Yeah.
Emerald can be almost like borderline forest green.
Yes.
And it's okay to have inclusions with emerald. Emeralds are what we call a type 3 gemstone, so they're expected. They call it le jardin, as long as it has the vivacity and the glow. That's what I was always taught by a family friend of ours, actually, who had his own, and still does, has a jewellery shop in Wales. And he said, emerald should have a presence. It should glow. And it definitely glows. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I love the colour, that, as you said, this colour. It's usually a lot darker than this.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
They're almost like imperial colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, how many do we have? 40 on the nose available. Okay, that might seem like a big quantity. You've seen how fast things are selling out today. £50 for 15 carats of natural emerald. That's insane. Like I said, if it was deep forest green, still beautiful, absolutely. I love all different shades that you get. However, the more, and I don't know the location of this, Brazil, right? Okay, so Brazilian emerald normally is quite a deep forest green, so exceptional quality if it has that wonderful glow. I would have actually guessed Zambian personally.
Yes.
Which, Ross, I believe is your. Is that where your Chloe's engagement ring is from? It's about the glow. Do you agree with that, Ross? It needs to be you able to spot your emerald from literally across the room, and you'll notice each and every single one of these. £50 for 15 carats. It's the only emerald that we have available for you this morning, jewellery makers. We've got 40. And it is going lower. That should have digits in front of that price tag.
It certainly should.
Shouldn't it?
For emerald. Especially something unusual of this colour that you don't usually see in a strand. You would usually see the darker colours, which I love. But I also love something unusual. And this is definitely unusual.
Love that.
It's so pretty, isn't it? I love the way emerald is different colours depending on the location.
Yeah, it actually helps us identify it, doesn't it? But that being said, I've got that wrong. I would have said this was Zambian. It's not, it's Brazilian. The quality of it is that good. Or even maybe lent towards the Colombian location. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We had 40. Already people saying, you know what, Ross is absolutely... Yeah, you finished that sentence correctly. You are mad. What on earth is that? This comes in that black box as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There it is, yeah. I'd pay that for the box. Seriously. What are you doing? That's £1 a carat. £1.
That's a super deal. That really is.
Oh my goodness me, we've just been waxing lyrical about the quality of the saturation, the quality of the colour, the presence that this emerald has. And here we are at £1. £1 per carat. Unbelievable. Well done, multi-buyers. Well done to every one of you that are getting involved. Mariska's multi-bought, David's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Sussex multi-bought, Davinia's multi-bought, Linda's multi-bought. You get the idea. Honestly, there's tons of people getting involved. 15 carats of emerald. You know, again, when you rest your weary head down on your pillow tonight, you'll go, oh, bought some diamonds today, bought some emeralds, bought some Burmese ruby, but it's not your average day, is it?
It's not. That is not your average day. That's a good day.
That's a very good day. In that weird time between Christmas and New Year when nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Clearly, we don't know what's going on. We've just brought you 15 carats of emerald of that quality. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Next up, another posh box. Ooh. Look at those.
Are they what I think they are?
Yes.
Oh, they are.
Could that be any more canary?
Oh my goodness.
Look at those.
Just checking the details. They are diamonds.
Yeah. You know, even if you use those singly, they're going to have that colour.
Just one, you know, at the nape of the neck. Just absolutely beautiful.
I think Claire used to wear a necklace like that.
Yeah.
Just one single little diamond.
I just think it's lovely, and you can just leave them on all the time because obviously diamonds are so hard and durable, aren't they?
Oh yeah, you know, like as much as we love pearls, you have to be careful with pearls, don't you?
Yeah.
They're the last thing on, first thing off.
Yeah.
You don't spray, you don't put perfume or hairspray on your pearls because it will damage them.
Yeah.
You know, you do have to be more mindful of certain gemstones. Diamond, they're robust, aren't they?
Very.
They're 10 on the Mohs scale, they're relatively indestructible. And here we are, beautifully colour matched as well. 22 second, as Dave used to say, you got an egg timer clock on your screen when we're talking about some of the world's most sought after gemstones.
That's true.
Now he loves it, doesn't he? He loves the clock.
Yeah, he does.
How many do you have, Ross? 30 available opportunities. Wow. £30.
Look at the colour.
Love it. Absolutely love it. You know what to do, jewellery makers. If I could get rid of one thing right now, it would be the word pipe. But, you know, so let's oversee that, because the good thing is, when you get this home, you won't have the word pipe.
What's a pipe shape?
I don't know. It's like a faceted tube, let's call it something like that.
You could make a ring out of this. You can make a stretchy ring out of diamonds.
A stretchy diamond ring.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely amazing. And some people do struggle actually with rings, don't they?
Well, it's easier to get over your knuckles, or if you've got sore fingers or any dexterity problems. Stretchy ring is ideal for that.
And they're in diamonds, casually. Seriously. Now, we've got one more auction to bring before we dive into a break, jewellery makers. And that is... Ooh. Number 2. Oh, my goodness me. If this is the finale, Ross. Oh, look at those. They're Briolette drop diamonds.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, earrings.
Oh, I want them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I would turn those into really delicate little drop diamond earrings. Again, is anyone else seeing a pinkish colour? Yeah. I see it, Adam. I see it. Ah, they're incredible. These deals have been absolutely epic, haven't they?
I'd take one as well and add it onto a ring where you have it sort of hanging down. So you have the ring with a loop on the top, and then you have the diamond just sort of there, attached.
Look at how gorgeous they are. Every single one. Look at the quality of this. It's the smallest on the strand, but look how lovely that yellow diamond is. Now, how many do we have? 26 available. It's I think the first Briolette diamond that I've brought.
Yes.
I know we call them faceted drops. I've had this discussion with the powers that be before. I was like, they're not faceted drops, though. They're Briolette.
That's
We're doing them disservice.
Yeah, they are Briolette.
A faceted drop is way easier to cut than a Briolette cut is, and Briolette's normally much more expensive. What? £30? I'd pay that for... I'd be over the moon at £30 for any one of those.
So would I. So would I.
Unbelievable. How many did we have? 27. 26, I beg your pardon. Okay, if they don't sell out, then I'm definitely going to be getting involved on those. £15 on your split pay, jewellery makers. The quality of those diamonds are absolutely exceptional. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out to guarantee a success. Well done, London, Cumbria, Birmingham, Valerie, Jackie, Sarah, Janet's got 2, John, Chandy, Mariska. Hello to you, Michelle. Hello to you. Who was that then? Kathleen, you've got yours. Well done, multi-buying. David, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. You've got to be checking out. I only had 26. Maker in Oxford, you can do it, but you've got to be quick. You have got to be quick on these. Unbelievable sale. I think this is probably one of the biggest sales we've done.
Well, I think so. I've never seen deals like this.
For diamonds.
I know.
And sapphires and emeralds and rubies. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, well done, everybody. Here we are, just casually on, what is it, a Monday? Is it Monday? It is
yes.
Yes, it is Monday. Casual Monday. See, it's that funny time of year when no one knows.
Funny time of year.
And you've just got yourself some of the most amazing gemstones at ridiculously low prices.
That's incredible. What gorgeous gemstones you've managed to get hold of today. I mean, that sapphire was absolutely stunning. That was my favourite. Closely followed by the diamonds.
Oh, they've sold out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Gosh, that flew by that hour. Okay, we've still got more to bring you. Under £5 deals?
Yes, please.
Yes! We'll see you after this.
Happy Christmas and have a fantastic holiday season. Just want to thank you for all the support you've given us. JM family is the best and you're all part of that family, and we're really looking forward to a fantastic new year. Have a lovely time, craft over the holidays. Want to see all your new makes over the Wall of Fame, and see you all coming up in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had the most wonderful of Christmases and Boxing Days. Wow, probably one of my favourite shows of the year we've got coming up on Tuesday. We've got our spectacular New Year's Eve show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're having a Mark Smith limited kit hour. So if there's any kits that you've missed over the past few months, we've managed to bring them all together into one amazing showcase. Then at 12 o'clock, we're all massive fans of mermaid quartz, but I don't think any of us have seen mermaid quartz like this. We have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made so far, and aren't they absolutely spectacular? I can see the sparkle all over my room. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is some of the clear colours. Then we had to get a kiss cross piece in, and I'm working on another kiss cross piece, which is going to be the tutorial, also free of charge in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've put together quickly some beautiful memory wire bangles as well. They are just spectacular. 3 project kits, each containing 10 strands of gemstones and 2 tubes of the most beautiful colour matched seed beads. So that's the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, but the star attraction for our New Year's Eve show is the New Year's Awards show. All the categories are on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, so if you pop along to that and have a look and make your decisions, and Eleanor and I will release all of the award nominees and winners live on air throughout the show. So that's Tuesday, the 31st of December, last day of 2024. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the crew. It's going to be the most incredible end to 2024. See you there.
Debbie Kershaw. I would just like to say thank you so much for all of your amazing support over the last year, and I would like to wish you a very happy, peaceful and healthy Christmas and New Year, and I'll see you again very soon.
Jewellery makers, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us each and every day. We couldn't do it without you guys. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'll miss our little Christmas jingles and music.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
I like that.
And I like all the little Christmas messages as
So
well.
do I.
Your tree is incredible. It literally looks like it's off the set of Home Alone.
Thank you.
It is. You know, like the famous Christmas tree.
I'm very traditional. It's it's red and gold.
Gold.
And that's my colour scheme.
We had to get another Christmas tree.
Why?
Because I think I was really keen to put it up, and we always put it up on the first weekend in December.
Yeah.
However, our radiator knob, what do you call it? Adjuster thingy doobie. That broke. So it was either really hot or stinking hot.
Oh, and so it dried out.
So it dried out the Christmas tree, and literally it was brown on the one side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, and no, like, we fixed it, called a plumber around and fixed it, and we normally turn the radiator off. Anyway, it had done its damage, and basically, if you so much as sneezed or breathed anywhere near the Christmas tree vicinity, it sort of, it just goes, and I was just really paranoid, because of course they're fire hazards, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
If they get really dry. So, Christmas Eve, I get it in my head, I'm taking that Christmas tree down. I get it in my head. I was like, I'm taking it down and I'm going to go get another Christmas tree. And popped to the supermarket, which had some outside. Typically, it stopped on that day. Typically. But I managed to find one in a garden centre.
Oh, good.
It cost me £10.
Oh, that's good.
£10.
You can, at the last minute, you can get them.
So I had to take all the baubles and everything off and redo it. And that's okay. I was probably in my element, to be honest.
Yeah, but then you're going to get another good week out of it, aren't you? Or longer than that, actually.
Yeah.
So,
So it went from being quite a tall tree to a very short one.
Oh, did it?
And Tiggy walked in, she was like, why have you cut the Christmas tree in half, Mummy? I was like, I haven't. It's a different tree. You can see her face, she was like...
It shrunk.
It shrunk. And it's not really triangular, it wasn't. It was more like round.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Little bitty tree.
Anyway, who wants some £5 deals?
Yes, please.
Yes, please, Ross. And there looks to be some absolute goodies. Should we go in order? Have you got number one or me? Me. I got it.
Really? This is what I mean about our loose stones. They are incredible anyway, but when we do a clearance, wow.
So that's garnet.
Yeah.
Quartz. Rajasthan garnet. Sakota emerald. Oh no, it's not quartz, it's Ratnakiri zircon. My goodness me. Only Ratnakiri, which is casually the best in the world. The best zircon in the world. Oh my goodness me. Look at the quality of that garnet as well.
And of course you can sand cast with garnets.
Can you?
Yeah. And probably zircon. I think
Probably.
I have with zircon before.
Yeah.
But I think if it's going to be under £5, then you don't have to be too precious about it, do you?
Give it a whirl.
Not emerald. Emerald's too soft.
Yeah. Yeah, save that for something else. Maybe a prong setting, or maybe drill that into a pearl, as we've not mentioned it in the last 60 seconds.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Because they're round, brilliant cut. Do we have quantity? We've got quantity, we've got 56, says our Ross.
We've got a lot of mounts for round stones as well.
Oh, do we? On our website?
Yeah.
Okay, so check those out. You basically need to know that these are 4mm. So a 4mm round brilliant cut that will set. I'm fairly sure we'll have mounts for that.
What? In what universe? Even for £2 for one of those, I'd think I'd got the deal of the century. That's incredible. I told you, our loose stones are amazing.
So that's what? Is my maths right? About 66p each?
That's, yeah, incredible.
66p? Reoccurring? 66?
66p, 0.666.
Forever.
Forever and ever and ever. Oh my goodness me. If you see something you like, says Ross, just buy it. Check it out. Don't miss out. Unbelievable.
If you wanted to have a play with cast-in-place stones, then if they've cost you, this money, then it doesn't matter, does it, if you make a mistake?
No. Who would like some beads?
Oh, yes,
I can't remember what these are called.
Are they the bridge beads?
That would make sense. They look like little bridges, don't they?
Are they?
Yeah, they are bridge beads.
See, that's good for me because I usually get all the names mixed up. I've used these a lot, These are really handy little beads. Are they in clearance?
They are. I like the name, Honey Drizzle.
So you can put gemstones in between these, put your rounds in between and use them to keep your strands apart.
Nice, because have they got different... are they double drilled?
Yeah, I think are they treble drilled, these ones?
Hang on, let me have a little look.
Or double? No, triple.
No, they are triple.
Yeah, they're triple drilled. So you can use these, even if you're not into seed beading, you can use these as spacers, like the spacers that you put in when you're doing multi-strands.
Yeah, kind of like you would do a connector, so that they would hold them in the right place.
So, so they hold
not
your
bunch.
strands flat. Exactly that. Yeah.
Ah.
They're £1.
It is. It might be 11 jewellery makers, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a pound! Oh, it doesn't quite work then. I need the gruffness, I think, when I've just woken up.
No, I enjoyed that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was good for me. Yeah.
Go on, Bex, go on. There you go. Bex is awesome at it. She's awesome at it.
That is perfect.
Pat, honey drizzle, pat. Bridge beads, pat, pound. £1.
A pind. These are a pind.
They are. Okay, moving on. Well done, everybody. Ready? This is going to sound good, this. Guess what? Oh, look at those.
What are they?
Oh, they're beads. Look how pretty they are.
They look like 11 O's to me.
Oh, my girls would love those.
I love the colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for your Taylor Swifty bracelets. They'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Oh, and they're AB coated as well, jewellery makers. How pretty are they?
What does that say? I can't read it. X cut.
AB pink.
Oh, AB coating. That's why they're so lovely and sparkly.
Yeah, Aurora Borealis. They're also £1. Those are your what? 10 O's. Have I said that right?
Yeah, 10O.
I didn't know there was such a thing as a 10O.
Some companies only do 10Os. Well, you can do with a 10O anything you can do with an 11O. Yeah.
Aren't they nice?
I really like the colour. I think they're gorgeous. You get loads as well.
22 grams.
Oh, right. So that's like a full tube.
Yeah.
Like a full big tube.
Yeah. Amazing. Remember, this is an under £5 showcase. Is everything locked and loaded on the website or not? No. I get your point. I get why you were reminding me now, Ross. Ooh.
Under £5? Okay.
Anyone been to the Dominican lately?
Yesterday, in fact.
You bet, yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
buy their gemstone for under £5.
Absolutely not.
You wouldn't go to the Dominican, that one locational, and pick up. Only in the Dominican does this rare form of pectolite transform into this beautiful blue. It's a one locational gemstone. And I've thrown this one out there loads of times before. I think Larimar will deplete before tanzanite. I've said it many times, haven't I? Just remember me if it happens.
We'll go, Elle said that would happen.
It really, if there was a what? Elle what? An Elle doll. And you press the button, I think Larimar will deplete before tanzanite. That would be one of my catchphrases. And would it go, spoons?
Yeah, and then that would be another one would be, Chip, I need cheese. I need cheese. I like cheese.
Fondue, please.
And then another one would be, you could put pearls with that.
Love it. Love it. I love that. Yeah. I've probably got a few of my isms.
Yeah, but they're all good ones.
Larimar will run out before Tanzanite,
That's
though,
not a
surely,
good one.
won't it?
You would think so, wouldn't you?
That would make sense. It's just less than a square mile, the mining operation of that. Shall we do... I've got to move that a second. Hang on. Got to do a little swapperoo because my belly's too big now. I can't reach. It's all the cheese. It is. I can't get to the boxes. There we go. Carnelian. Oh, look!
I do love carnelian.
What a surprising strand. As in, it just keeps going. Beautiful carnelian. Just think about your paparazzi sapphire, and I'm not making comparisons, but they've both got that kind of sunsetness.
They do. It's so juicy. Look at it. Oh,
steeped in history as well, of course. Love a bit of carnelian. We relaunched it in 2024, didn't we? Because there was definitely a period of time where we had none of it. Now, hang on, we are still in that under £5 showcase.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These are kind of under a fiver.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please. They're lovely.
Just see something you love, buy it. Because you know it's under a fiver,
Yeah.
and they're amazing, genuine gemstones. Beads, components, whatever it might be.
This is a gorgeous strand.
It's a long
Absolutely.
strand, isn't
Yeah.
it? Normally carnelians are much shorter than that. 30 centimetres, and they're faceted rondelles with the graduation as well. You know where it's going to, jewellery makers. Under £5, steeped in history. I think it's a gem of courage. I feel like that's the word that I remember. But particularly popular, again, for civilisations. £4.99.
£4.90. Oh, look at the colour of it.
Isn't it?
It is. It's the most beautiful sunset. It's like the embers of a fire. It's just...
There's just warmth to it,
so
isn't it?
many things, isn't it?
Yeah, you just want to... Oh, it's like a cosy...
It is a cosy gemstone, and it's just rich and beautiful.
You mentioned colour therapy, earlier on. For me, orange and yellows, they are probably one of the most happiness-inducing, aren't they?
They really
Hello, Barry. Hello to you. On the subject of cheese, last night I baked a camembert with slices of garlic and a sprig of thyme pressed into it. That's what I do, Barry. It's delicious, isn't it? Garlic bread to dip to. Oh, I've not tried that.
You know.
Oh, Barry.
You know.
It sounds delicious.
You can get that one where I think it's one of the posher supermarkets. You get the camembert and then you get the tear and share around the outside, and it's the garlic one.
Is it Waitrose?
No, I'm not that posh. It's Marx's.
Marks and Spencer's and their food hall. I don't know. Well, Marks is very expensive, isn't it, for food?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I saw a dessert yesterday that I really liked in Marx's, and it was £15. I didn't get it. But then the lady who was putting the stickers on things went, would you like a trifle for 85p?
Yes, please.
It has
Do you
to
know
be
who
in
would have
today.
had a trifle? Becky. She's lived on trifles this past week.
And I said, 85p, it doesn't matter if it won't last today, because I'll only have to put that in the fridge in my house and it'll be gone.
I probably wouldn't make it to the fridge.
85p?
I love a trifle.
No, but it was a big one, not a little one.
Oh, yeah, I love a trifle. Do you know what? I like the cheap trifles as well. Like a proper cheap trifle.
Or a chocolate trifle.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Now, Bex, you've lived on them, haven't you? For the last week.
Are they freshly made one?
They're just
Is
being
it a
breakfast,
freshly
lunch
made
and
one?
tea.
Or a shop one?
My auntie made.
See?
Yeah.
My mum and my nanny used to make an amazing trifle.
Love it. I
Thick
love
custard.
it. Yeah, again, I'm the only one in the house who likes trifle.
I love trifle.
That's fine, all the more for me. Just sit there with a massive bowl.
There's nothing wrong with being the only one who likes something.
No.
You actually get some.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, no, Bex, obviously you're in your 20s, aren't you? So of course you're partying over Christmas. She went out, what was it, Christmas Eve? Came home to a trifle?
Yeah, Christmas night.
Christmas night, trifle.
And then Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
Trifle.
Trifle.
And then
Friday, trifle.
And then
And there'll be more trifle.
yeah,
We ain't judging. I'm jealous.
I'm
frankly.
very jealous. Cheese and trifle. Oh my goodness.
Just feel the heartburn
My
coming
life
on
is
right now.
complete. I'm so
Amazing.
hungry. So hungry. I can't go.
Should we do some more under £5 deals, jewellery makers, shall we? How about some lovely obsidian trifle? Barry, yes. Camembert, yes. I'm going to try it with the garlic bread. Love that. Just gooey camembert with garlic bread.
If you get the garlic tear and share.
Oh.
Dip it in the camembert. I can't cope with that. It's just beautiful.
That is...
It's beautiful.
Absolute filth.
It's... yes.
Like, in the best possible way.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. Right then, anyway, sorry.
That's Barry's fault.
Barry, look what tangent you took us off on.
Barry, we need
I don't even know, Barry, how we went from baked camembert to trifle, but we did. But we did. I'm not sure how.
But we don't care because we love all of it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. $4.99 jewellery makers. $4.90. Anything else delicious like that? Text in, please, because we want to hear about it. I want to be
really hungry when I finish this show.
Yeah. A vol au vent. Now, what is like?
Vol au vent?
I don't see the point of vol au vents. No, I'm not a vol au vent person, Adam. I thought they'd be right up your alley. They're just. Well, maybe it's because the vol au vents that I've tried are just really dry. You know, when you bite into it, it's just like. It's just dry pastry.
No. A proper vol au vent.
Are they good? Maybe I've just not tried a nice vol au vent then. Vol au vent?
Vol au vent?
Are they coming back in fashion? Are they? I did notice so many people had prawns for starters on Christmas Day on social media. So many people had a prawn cocktail.
We don't have starter because we just...
No, we don't either.
We can't eat it all.
We didn't have a starter either.
I have about 12 puddings.
We actually didn't have pudding. I was that full after my Christmas dinner. I couldn't have pudding. Have you got your trifles?
We're all off to Bex after this because she's got tons of pudding.
Oh. Cheesecake. I bought, because I cheated, because I knew that we probably wouldn't go to puddings. I actually bought profiteroles. One of those like profiterole towers.
Yeah.
So we couldn't eat it on Christmas Day, and then Boxing Day we didn't do anything Boxing Day for the first time in years. And Tom and I sat there with Willow. Tiggy was in bed. Oh God, don't judge us. And we literally sat there, and I was going, "What do you want for tea?" We'll have cheese, shall we? Have some cheese, yeah, okay. Let's have some cheese. Do you want a profiterole? So there's Willow, Tom and I, Tiggs was asleep, sat on the sofa with this triangle of profiteroles.
Yes! That's my idea.
They got to eat them up because they've got to go in the bin.
No,
they were running out.
Save the profiteroles.
No, but they were expiring, so they had to be eaten. We were all sat like that going, oh my God.
Oh, I do like a profiterole.
Oof. Yeah, it was good. It was good. So I can't complain about not being able to open the drawers. It's because of the profiteroles. Okay, let's bring...
Oh, I like these. What are
these? These are lovely. Hessonite.
Are
they?
Bit
of Hessonite. Sorry, I got sidetracked then. Love Hessonite, also known as cinnamon garnet as well. We're back to food.
You're making me hungry.
Cinnamon garnet, it has got a really nice spiciness to its colour, and it is totally and utterly natural.
I like the shape.
Don't see it very often, do we?
No.
Yeah, they're cool. I'm really gravitating towards this one.
Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a princess cut.
Think how many pendants you'd get out of that strand if you just wanted to use one. They're lovely.
Now, yeah, just one simple one. Garnet loves natural light, so we're actually looking at it in its worst possible lighting condition. If you took this and outside into natural sunlight, literally the dispersion and fire would literally come alive. £3.50. What on earth? £3.50.
Just to put that into perspective, you would struggle to buy plastic or acrylic strand of beads for £3.50.
True, you would.
You know, plastic.
This is a genuine gemstone of Mother Nature and totally natural as well.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible. And it again, when you see it outside, it really comes into its own. Well done. Amazing. Oh, these are cool. These are cool.
Oh, I've used these. They're
Have you?
absolutely brilliant and very easy to set. They make a real statement.
So you get the mounts times 5.
Yep.
Okay. And then you get the stones to set in them.
Yeah, and you just literally push over the prongs. They're very easy to set the little stones. And they're really, really pretty.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Hang on, sorry. There you
I made
go.
a necklace with mine.
How lovely are they?
The colours are gorgeous as well.
Under £5. Oh, they're gorgeous. You can't really see them there, but you've got like a nice cyan red. Hang on. Can you see them all right? You've got a nice cyan red, you've got hot pink, you've got like almost like an amethyst purple there, a clear, and then almost pappardaccia.
All you've got to do is add your jump rings in between, or you could add one to the centre of a double strand bracelet or necklace. They're really lovely. They kind of sit flat against the skin.
How beautiful. Oh gosh.
And they all fall down.
Yeah, oops daisy. Never mind. Next up, what, sorry? Ross. Look at these little...
Fiver?
Yeah. Look at these little beauties. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is one of your favourites, Debs, isn't it?
It is, absolutely is.
Oh, look how cute they are.
They're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. They're sterling silver.
Yeah.
It's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
It's under £5.
Yeah.
What, Ross? Did I get an accent then?
To go a bit
Oh,
brummy.
was it? Oh.
A Sleeping Beauty.
See,
You did.
I don't know where that came from. I must have channeled
It's the
it.
excitement. That's what it is. It's the
Yeah.
excitement. £4.99. They're solid sterling silver. I mean, they could become almost like, you know, like Tiffany's and Co. They've got the little locket, and they quite often have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah.
As their almost as their motif.
Yes.
These become your motif. Look at the phone lines. They've gone crazy. Well done, jewellery makers. Well done, everyone. £4.99 only. Sold out. Of course they have. Okay, that's what, £1 each. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Have you got 13 with you?
I do.
I think that's you.
That is me. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, they're nice.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, like these. Would you call them connectors?
Are they the halos that you can put the beads inside? I've worked with these, and you can pop a little bead inside and then have these as a halo outside of the bead.
Okay, because they're drilled as well, aren't they?
They're drilled right the way through, so you can just pop your wire or your beading thread through the middle. They're really clever. So you could have like one, so say you had, I don't know, some round pearls.
Yeah.
You could have just one in the centre, and it just gives that accent, or else you could use lots together. They're nice for earrings.
Oh, lovely. And the drill hole is literally sort of in the cleft of the heart, down to the bottom of the heart, so it will sit straight.
Yeah.
You could do like gemstone birthstones for each member of your family or circle of friends.
Yeah, definitely. You could do jewellery that tells a story with these. They're really good. I
Nice.
think I use the flower ones. I think I prefer the hearts. I think they're lovely.
They're nice, aren't they? Or just literally use them as individual charms without doing anything.
Yeah, because that on the top of a tassel would be pretty
Nice.
too, wouldn't it?
$4.99. You're getting a pack of 10. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you are checking them out to guarantee your success. Loving the under £5 deals, jewellery makers. Do keep your messages coming in as well. Keep them coming. We love hearing from you. We really do.
Especially if it's about cheese or food in general.
Or trifle. Yeah. Hi, Caroline. Perfect Christmas Day dinner. Starter at 1:30ish. Dinner at 3ish. A wee nap, then pudding. Yeah, I like that.
I'd love to do that. And I said to my lot, do you want a bit of a break before pudding? No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't.
We always call it a natural break.
See, I think that I could eat, you know, I wouldn't feel so full afterwards if I had a little
Yeah, 'cause
break.
I can't do anything after if I'm that full. So, Caroline, what did we do? So, we ate at 3. We didn't have a starter, but we ate at 3. we didn't do pudding and everything, but we then got the cheese out in the evening.
Nice.
In the evening, we're like, just a little cheese board. Put it on the puffy. And then,
So then you don't have to move too much.
No, because you're already in your comfies, aren't you? So you put it on the puffy in the lounge and watch your Christmas TV. But yeah, I like that. You've got to stagger it out, haven't you? Stagger it all out. I like the nap between that and the pudding.
Yeah, I do. I like the nap bit. Is it number
that
14, Ross? Oh, I like these little tassel caps.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, that's on a what are they called again?
Connector?
No, it's a type of clasp. No. What do you call it? A carabiner.
Oh, a carabiner, yeah.
Yeah, it's a carabiner clasp. I knew I'd get there. Oh, look at those. And yeah, tassel topper on the bottom. Oh, they're gorgeous. So it's interchangeable.
So that's under 5, so 2 would be fabulous earrings.
That's zircon, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, natural zircon. Not zirconia. Genuine zircon. Parve set. I don't know if you can see, there's zircon all the way around the bead cap too. So I'm assuming that's sterling silver then, and you're taking this under £5, Roscoe?
You'd struggle to get a base metal one for £5 like that.
Yeah, you would. I like the fact you've got that bar detail, super easy to attach to, aren't they?
Yeah, it really is.
How is that $4.99?
That's amazing.
I'd be buying some of these. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done, everybody.
It's gone.
Number 15 next. Lots of sellouts today. Do keep an eye on the website.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, are they little bees? Oh, that's beautiful.
They are little bees on your toggle clasp.
Very Gucci, aren't they?
They are.
So I'll be able to hold one up, and I'll try and turn that one over so you can see it. So you've got, yeah, you think, well, actually not just Gucci. Lots of designers are working with bees, aren't they?
They are. Alex Monroe kind of started that, didn't
Yeah,
he?
he
Does
has.
those little fat bees. I love those. They're so cute.
So you can use these separately if you wanted to. You've got your lovely little honeybee or bumblebee in sterling silver, £4.99 only. I mean, they're so pretty. They could be a charm, couldn't they? They could be.
I do often use them as sort of focal points, and then I'll add a gemstone. Like if you've got any of the briolets, adding a briolet from that, and then having that as a pendant is really, really pretty.
So it's in the centre.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice idea. £4.99. So we got quantity, Ross. About 20 left, but there's tons of you getting involved. It is busy today, jewellery makers.
It's saying dragonfly, but that looks like a bee to me.
Yeah, I would call that a bee. I mean, it's their own, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose it could be, couldn't it? I just think it's pretty.
Do you know what we had? And I don't know what kind of bug it was. So we sat there on this was early Christmas morning before the show, and I hear Tom, who doesn't flinch at much, but he's like that, huh! And he's looking at his shoulder, and this massive, almost like beetle-y fly, weird, thing lands on his shoulders. It's massive. And he was in the tree.
Oh.
He was in the tree, and then he came out a few days later. He's probably still in there.
Oh, how weird.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of insect he was. You know, like when you see bugs that are really clumsy.
Yeah.
He was one of them. Yeah.
He'd had too much cheese.
Yeah, probably. Make sure you check it out, everybody. £4.99. Sarah, Caroline, June, Sharon, hello to you, Davinia, Kerry, Karen, Linda, Paula. Yeah, he was probably like, where am I? Where am I? Who put some lights on my tree? Yeah, probably could just smell all the chocolate and everything. Right then, let's do, oh, beautiful.
Is it 16?
Yeah. Now, these come with a certificate, by the way, so you do get a certificate of authenticity. This is copper Mojave, so you get the beautiful copper from the Mojave Desert, which is...
I really like this.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I like the Mojave, all the colours that it comes in.
Yeah.
I just think it's really interesting. And
they're reconstituted with the some beautiful peridot. You get the pair, matched, beautiful, 10mm rounds.
What?
Oh.
50p each. There we are.
50p
Give it
then.
away, why don't you?
It's £1. Get your certificate as well.
Our loose stones are incredible.
You were saying about stocking up on loose
I
stones.
was. I mean, I went on the website because, you know, I was looking, because I always know that our loose stones often will go into our clearances, and they're incredible.
I don't know why.
No, I don't know why either. Maybe we overbuy, I don't know.
Pounds. Or 50p. Number 18, please, Deb.
Number 8.
Oh,
you
my
get
glamour-
loads. Look at
Glamorous
this.
assistant.
And that's
Is
not
it
all.
18 or 17?
Oh, sorry. I'm giving you the wrong one. I'm going in order.
You've
80.
jumped. He's jumped one.
18's amazing. Is that a ring?
Oh, that is incredible. It could be a ring, Debs. So these, they're like little...
Oh, is it a toggle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's too beautiful. Oh, wow.
Stay.
Wait.
And you get two.
So I say to my dogs, wait.
I do to mine, but they don't pay any attention. Or Brutus does. Keith doesn't. Keith pays no attention. Right, here we... Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? How is this? Oh, yes.
That could be a ring, you know.
Yeah, I agree, like an archer ring. Under £5 for beautiful amethyst. And you get these two beautiful shapes, which are drilled, by the way. They're, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah.
In the middle?
Yeah, they are. No,
toggle.
not in the middle, just at the top. Can you see? There.
Oh, yes, yes.
They are drilled. So you could turn those into pendants if you wanted. £4.99. I think that's a lovely idea, wearing that as a ring. Look.
Look at that.
How nice.
And you get two other components as well. That's really lovely.
Adam's like, I didn't think that was going to fit. What, is it because of the cheese? It would have breezed on if I hadn't had so much cheese. Well done, everybody. Oh. Make sure you're checking out. Jumping ahead to
24.
number 24. That's still
Here
you,
it
I think.
is. Oh,
What's that?
they're little reindeer.
Ah, they're nice. So you can be making for next Christmas. Get Uber organised.
I love little reindeers anyway, whether it's Christmas or not. I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? These are sterling silver as
Are
well.
they?
Oh, I love it. Do you know, I like a good visit to the garden centre about this time of year,
do I.
because you can pick up some absolute Christmas bargains, can't you? Oh, gosh, sorry, I am all fingers and thumbs. Here we go. So you've got two beautiful Christmas reindeers.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Ah, in sterling silver.
Lovely earrings.
Yeah, so pretty. Yeah, is it Comet or Prancer or Dancer or Blitzen?
Blitzen,
Blitzen.
Vixen, Rudolph.
Ah, £4.99 only for sterling silver. That's £2.50 each. And they even have, look, they've even got the actual charm carrier there as well. I bet if you popped into Pandora, you wouldn't be picking up sterling silver charms for £2.50.
I went into a shop because I'd seen a charm online, a wolf charm that I really liked. And then I went past the shop and I went in. I won't say what shop it is, but this charm was £50. And when I saw it in real life, I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh, is it not great?
It was not good. And it didn't even, like, it had a moon and a star on it in the picture. And it must have been so zoomed in, I couldn't even see it with my glasses.
Oh, really? Was it that small?
And Daisy's going, that's not the one. It hasn't got a moon in it. I said, it has. The lady got it out. And I couldn't believe it. And I'm so glad that I didn't buy it online.
Yeah, because you'd been disappointed.
Because I'd have been disappointed. I had a bit of money for my birthday and I just thought I really liked that charm. And do you know, it wasn't as nice as that. And
No.
that's £2.50.
That's £2.50. Exactly. Do you know, and that's the thing about shopping online, and it's the same with food shopping online as well. I've got no idea of perspective, size. Whereas you can see, you know, I'm holding it there literally against the finger, and you can see the size of them. They're so amazing. Well done, everybody. Got to move on. Let's bring number 25. I think that's here. Yeah.
Ooh. Look at that.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm intrigued.
Is it like a Zoa's eye? It looks like a...
Impression Jasper.
Is it?
I don't think I've seen this before.
I love the colour.
How cool are they? It's almost Chrysocolla meets Peridot. Oh, yeah, meets Jasper.
Yeah, it's like a forest. All the greens, absolutely gorgeous.
Under £5. That is cool. I think impressionist is the perfect description.
Yeah,
because it is like sort of an impressionist art, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, love it. Absolutely love it. Never seen this before, Jewellery Makers. £4.99. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. Loving these under £5 deals. And do keep those messages coming through. We're talking about, well, anything really. Anything. There's been a very varied conversation, hasn't it, today?
Yeah, we've had some lovely conversations today. Cheese, mainly food.
What's that? You had Bubble and Squeak. Was that the first time you've had Bubble and Squeak? No. Who was saying they didn't know what Bubble and Squeak was?
Oh, I'm the daughter of an Irishman. I definitely know what Bubble and Squeak is.
Love Bubble and Squeak. Love it. My husband had never tried dumplings.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I used to love dumplings.
So I made a stew. And I was like, what do you want with it? I was literally telling Adam this morning. So I was like, what do you want with it? And he said, I don't know, what? And I was like, well, do you want potatoes? Do you want dumplings? He was like, what's a dumpling?
Did you cook dumplings?
I don't cook them that often, granted. But he said he's never had them before.
Ooh.
I have made them though. But clearly when he's not been there. Obviously.
Wow.
He'd never tried a dumpling before.
And he's missing out.
He is missing out. Never dumpling. Well done, everybody. Oh, what next, Roscoe? Yeah, I was eyeing those up.
Ooh.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they are so pretty.
So pretty. Lovely colours, perfect pastels. Ah, they're gorgeous. Can you see they've got like a little sheen to them?
Really good having them in this little box, and I just think that these are a great gift. They're great to give somebody with maybe a reel of beading wire and some pliers, and
nice.
Just as a little gift.
Look at the quality of them as well. So these are, I can't quite see, sorry. They're acrylic beads, but they have, can you see they've got like almost like an AB golden coating on them?
Yeah, and they'll be nice and light.
Yeah. Again, spring and summer, Mother's Day makes, I'm thinking of all those lovely
Easter,
things.
very Easter colours, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. Love the spacer beads too. Now, you know that these are going under £5, Jewellery Makers. Under £5. Oh, yeah, you've just reminded me, Adam, the Easter bonnets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're that age. Do they have an Easter egg competition as well?
No, thankfully, but they do have an Easter bonnet. And they do a whole fashion parade and everything.
Oh, my middle son, they have an Easter egg competition, made me make blooming Titanic ship with eggs sunbathing and a dolphin egg. And he literally walked in and the whole classroom went, oh! And I was up half the night with this blooming ship. That
You made a chocolate ship?
No, what you did was you get the little eggs. So you got like the styrofoam eggs, because they used to use real eggs and they had mishaps. So you get the little styrofoam eggs and you dress them up. So people would put, a flower garden that was this big, or Dylan had done the Titanic basically. And he says, I want eggs sunbathing, I want a captain egg. Well, he won, but,
Yeah.
So I know what you mean.
I admire your commitment.
And then the year before, we did a wrestling ring with eggs that were wrestling. But when Daisy came along and it was the Easter bonnet, I was like, yay, Easter bonnet.
I bet though, because you're really creative, aren't you? I've got to be honest. Like, so last Easter, because there's a lot of apps with kids now, isn't there, when they go to school? You've got lots of different apps to do different things. And I was getting really confused between Willow's school app and Tiggy's school app. And I was like, oh no, this was about 9 o'clock at night. It's, you get apps.
Yeah,
you have to report absences and what's going on through apps.
On the app,
pay for things through your apps. Anyway, so I was like, oh no, it's Tiggy's Easter bonnet parade tomorrow. And it's 9 o'clock at night. Ugh. And I was like, oh, goodness me. I just got out of the bath. I just washed my hair, so it's wet. So I literally was like, I'm going to have to go to the supermarket. So in I go to the supermarket, wet hair, buy the Easter bonnet, make Easter bonnet, while Tiggy's, all none the wiser. She goes into school with said Easter bonnet. She's proud as punch. She's happy with it. She turns up. She's the only kid that's wearing the Easter bonnet. I got the wrong day. Is that not an Elle thing to do?
But I bet Tiggy didn't care.
No, she was like that. I don't want to take my Easter bonnet off.
She was happy.
I got the wrong day, so that shows me. Make sure you get the right date. What next, Roscoe?
30.
Oh, 30.
Can we do 30?
We even spoke about it, didn't we? We even spoke about this.
Sorry, you can't have this. It's mine. This is
one of the most successful launches of Gemporia. Was their launch of Paparazzi Quartz. So inspired by the rare Paparazzi Sapphire that you saw, through an amazing, and it's very skillful to get this treatment process, because obviously you can't just coat it, it'll chip off. So where they actually influence the colour is crucial. So you can't just sort of put it over the top, it would scratch.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like our Gemporia's Mystic Topaz is never coated on the top. It's always the pavilion.
That's so clever.
So it doesn't scratch. But again, one of the most popular collections, I think, of Gemporia history. I don't know if they still do it, to be honest. It's beautiful, and it will literally capture the sunlight. It's amazing. How on earth are we doing this? You have to have the best quartz, obviously.
Yeah.
For £4.99.
It looks
in
like
a trillion.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Hello to you, Berkshire. Hi, Pauline. Bedfordshire. Hello to you, multi-buying. Marion, multi-buying. Cheryl and Sandra and Janet and Sarah. Pauline and Cumbria and Amanda. Well done to you again. Make sure you're all checking out. Have I got quantity, Roscoe? 37. But actually, when you think of how many multi-buyers there are, that 37 quantity can disappear pretty sharpish. Pretty sharpish. Well done, everyone. And keep on texting in. We love hearing from you. Number 31. Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh. This is like a lemon cheesecake.
Oh, yeah. It is. It's a happy gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
This colour. Just gorgeous.
Hasn't that been proven, though, that yellow is actually the most happiness-inducing colour?
Yeah. Again, it's dependent on the person.
Is it?
But I think as a general rule, yellow is very, very popular for lifting your mood.
Yeah. And you can see why. It is very uplifting.
It's the colour of the sun, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Yeah. 90 carats that you're getting in your beautiful agates. This is a classic 6mm strand. You can't go wrong, can you?
No.
You know, if you could create something quite dynamic by teaming it with maybe a black.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could go for something very spring and summer by teaming it with other colours. I'm thinking maybe like a coral would be quite nice, like a coral or a pink.
That would be gorgeous, or a turquoise colour.
Yes, I knew you were
like
going to
an
say
Amazonite, or just a metal colour. So imagine that with a beautiful copper or rose gold.
Yeah, amazing. Now you're flying in for this one. You know it's, seriously, sorry, I've just looked up, £3.50. All around the world shopping today. Well done. Hello, Linda in Tennessee. Hello to you, Jan and Marion and Kathleen and Pauline and Sharon. Davinia's multi-buying, Hertfordshire and Olive and Newport and West Sussex. Hello to you, Phil. Hello, Surrey. Hello, Dawn. Happy Christmas, everybody. Or should I say Happy New Year now? I think I should be saying Happy New Year, shouldn't I?
Well, they say the 12 days of Christmas, don't they?
It is still Christmas. Definitely. Well done, and I'm loving the sale. Still got so much to bring you, lovely jewellery makers. It's been busy from the moment we started the show, and we've still got a whole hour, well, just under, whole hour to bring you more incredible goodies. Now, I can't remember. What did we have in the last hour? What's coming up in the last hour? Oh, yes, lavender jade in your clearance. Do you want to know something interesting about the lavender jade? There are negotiations going on between JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. Gemporia are trying to purchase our lavender jade because they can't source it. They can't get natural lavender. So, obviously, if they buy it, then they'll obviously send it to the factory and they'll make it into jewellery.
Oh.
So, that makes sense. That makes sense. We are a partnership ultimately, so yeah, it makes total sense. So we're going to give you first dibs. But they do have to physically buy it from us because we are separate businesses
yeah.
as well. Their buying team is not the same as our buying team.
No.
We'll quite often sort of, you know, oh, okay, you can have a little bit of this parcel and vice versa, but we are separate as a business under one partnership. So, so you're getting first dibs, jewellery makers. I should imagine it is probably, if there's talk of it, it's probably going to happen, and then it will turn into finished pieces of jewellery to be seen on our screens.
So, for considerably more than we could get it for.
Of course. Because it would be set in gold, won't it, and things like that. What you got there?
Did you say 27, Ross? Yeah.
Is it those?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the gold one of the silver one we had earlier on. Oh, nice. Very pretty. So again, loads of designers, as Debs was saying, using the bee motif. Also raising awareness, aren't they?
Yeah, which is important. Oh, look, this is so cute.
Hello to you, Trisha. Happy New Year to all of you gorgeous people at Jewellery Maker. Thank you for all the laughs and demos. It has been a laugh, hasn't it?
It has.
Thank you for all the laughs and demos. Happy Twixmas, says Susie and Colville. Happy Twixmas. It's a strange time, isn't it? I can't function on days of the week this time of the year.
I think we should call it Cheesemas. That in between, because the Twixmas makes me think of Twixes. I'd rather think of cheese.
Yeah.
Happy Cheesemas.
I like a Twix.
So do I.
It's not. It doesn't beat cheese though.
No, I like to dip it in a cup of tea.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
Yes.
Of that? Yeah? Is that good?
Yeah. Why not? It's not as good as cheese though, is it?
No, I don't dip cheese in tea.
No, that would be weird.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. Oh, cheese.
And those two people lived in Cornwall. I love Cornwall.
Yeah, beautiful. Sorry. You would think that we were all starving, wouldn't you?
Well, I am starving. Look at me, I'm wasting away.
Oh my goodness, we're just craving our next douse of cheese. That's the thing.
That's it.
Under £5, jewellery makers.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, you've moved on. You've moved on, 32. You've moved on.
32.
I did get distracted.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
The bit of Rajasthan garnet.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is Clemmie's birthstone garnet.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
She's a pickle.
She's so beautiful.
Did you understand the message that I sent you?
Yes, it was adorable. It was the cutest thing. So yes, if you are a July baby like Deb's Clemmie.
Isn't it January?
Sorry, January.
Okay.
I meant January.
You have me confused.
I meant January. Then definitely start dialing. Look at the quality of that Rajasthan garnet.
The colour's gorgeous of this one, isn't it?
So gorgeous. Yeah, it was the cutest message ever. I played it to Tom afterwards. I was like, just listen to this.
Al, thank you for my book.
Thank you for my book, Al. It was very sweet. 31 carats, everybody, and again, totally natural. Always remember when we're looking at garnets that we're looking at it in the worst possible lighting conditions. Garnet loves natural sunlight. It will come to life. Highly refractive gemstones. It likes to play with light, so it literally radiates. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. David's multi-bore. Elvina, well done to you. Natalie, well done to you. Hello, Patsy. Happy New Year. Elle, Debbie, and all at Jewellery Maker. I've got cheese envy. Oh, no. Sorry, Patsy. I'm lactose intolerant and there is hardly any cheese to choose from, and I love cheese. Oh, Patsy.
Patsy, that's just... But you can get the special ones, can't you? But I presume, yeah, you wouldn't get... But still, you know, you can get the special ones.
Is there something else you can really indulge in?
What else?
Like... Lactose, does that mean you... I bet chocolate's quite restricted then as well, isn't it?
Crackers with...
Crisps.
Oh, crisps.
Crisps are good.
Crisps and a non-dairy dip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like a crisp.
I can get on board with that.
Crisps are good. Crisps, I like, they're a bit my downfall, to be honest.
Me too. I'd go for the savoury over the sweet.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. Oh, I'm sorry, Patsy. Is us talking about cheese?
I will eat more cheese for you.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
And you can have our crisps.
And you can have my crisps.
If that's okay. Well done, everybody. Oh, bless you, Patsy. Number 35.
Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I can reach.
Oh, that's lovely. Is it lapis?
It looks it. It certainly
Looks a bit lapis.
That's a daisy gemstone. That one, she loves it.
Is it a
She loves
favourite?
lapis, yeah.
Lapis is gorgeous. Amazing, and again, totally and utterly natural jewellery makers. We are still in that under £5 showcase, by the way.
Oh, look at the colour of that one. That's beautiful.
Oh, dustings of wonderful pyrite inclusions give it its starry sky. Wonderful lustre. £4.99 only, jewellery makers, for lovely lapis lazuli. Thousands of years a gemstone which has been adorned.
I went to a Van Gogh exhibition where they like project the paintings, or
nice.
And some of it looked like lapis, because the starry skies just looked like.
It's that song, isn't it?
Lapis.
Starry, starry night. That one. That's about Vincent Van Gogh.
Is it?
Yeah. Paint your
Yeah, I
palette
like that
blue and
song,
grey.
yeah.
And because it said, I could have told you, Vincent, this
Yes,
world was never meant for one as beautiful as you.
I never knew that was.
Yeah,
that
Van
makes
Gogh.
sense now you've said that.
Yeah. Hiya, Jane. Hi, all. Hard cheese has little or no lactose due to the making process. I eat it all the time with no problem, and I'm lactose intolerant. Jane, you might have just literally rocked Patsy's world.
Thanks, Jane.
So hard cheese. I love Parmesan. You could if you do shavings, do it with a cheese with a potato peeler,
or Parmesan on pasta.
Oh,
Yeah. Or salad.
What other hard cheeses are there? I'm not.
I don't have that.
I'm not very good on hard cheeses. 44. That's me. That's me. Sorry. Rose de France in these amazing gemstone pegs.
Oh, now you could put these into pearls.
You could. Come on now. Come on. Behave now. So they like to spin round. There you go. So I'll show you one side profile so you can see how they work. They've got a peg effectively that you could sort of set into a gemstone. In fact, I remember a piece of jewellery you did with these. Was it you? Well, you just drilled into a pearl and literally glued it into place, and it's that simple.
I did use these, but I don't think I put them in a pearl. What did I do with them? I did something else with them. Can't remember. It may have. Oh, I know what it was. I drilled them into rings, gemstone rings.
Oh yes, I remember, like archer rings.
Yeah. So if you have got any of our gemstone rings, you can drill. Do it underwater. Please don't put any electricals near water. And you can put these in and have. Yeah, that's what I did. I set them on top of them.
Oh, gorgeous. All of those, all three, with a Rose de France as well, which I love. One of the most romantic colours of gemstones, and it's very rare actually in the world of amethyst. We're at £4.99.
And they're sterling silver.
They are sterling silver indeed.
That's very good indeed.
Do you know, if you were to use like a through drill gemstone in a pendant,
yeah,
you could put the peg bail in one end and you could put one of these in the other, couldn't you?
That would be so pretty, wouldn't it?
If you wanted to. £4.99. Jewellery makers, we're going even lower. How many we got, Ross? 56 available, everyone. They go lovely with your lavender jadeite that's coming up, actually. It's complementary lavender tones. But again, Rose de France is very rare. We rarely ever see it, and it has to be very specifically, see if I can remember this rightly, between 4 and 5 on the tone scale. So it's not necessarily about the saturation, it's about the tone. Is that right, Ads? Am I remember that rightly? I think so. Between 4 and 5 on the tone scale. Anything too light is pink amethyst. Anything too darker than that is amethyst.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's a very rare colour. It's only about 5% of the world's amethyst will actually be Rose de France, so incredibly rare. And here we are, casually, £3.
I do love the Rose de France colour.
It's romantic.
Yeah, and you can really recognise it as well, can't you?
Plus its name.
Yeah.
Rose de France.
Rose de France.
Rose de France.
It's very romantic.
Yeah, in sterling silver. Beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee a success.
I had 56 of these. I could tripped up on my words then. Anne and Natalie and Elaine and Angela getting 3. Kathleen and Susan multi-buying. Jane and West Sussex. Dorset's multi-bought. Pauline, hello to you. Deborah multi-buying. Sharon, Neil and Linda, Mariska, Vanessa. Well done, everyone. Next up, 37. Oh, that is me. Yeah, that's me.
Ross sounds a bit like a bingo caller today.
He does.
Because all day he's had to say numbers in our ears, haven't you?
Yeah. Okay, speaking of peg bales.
Oh, that's unusual. I've never seen that one before.
It's a little butterfly.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
I really like that. He looks like the way that they've orientated. Is that a word?
Yeah.
I think I just made up a word. It looks like he's landing. So whatever you put on the bottom there, it looks like he's landing on the top of his little.
You know when butterflies rest, when they literally land on a petal or a flower or something, and they flutter their wings. That's them. That is them resting.
Oh.
Just having a little breather.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know. That's what this one's.
Oh, it's got sparkles on it as well.
Yeah. It's sterling silver. You've got the lobster clasp there as well. I mean, we had some really beautiful fireball pearls the other day, of which I bought a couple. They were amazing, amazing, singular fireball pearls. You could literally just attach this, glue it into place, away you go, job done.
And you've got that lobster clasp on the top, which is so handy because you can attach or take it off, depending on
and offable.
It's on and offable.
On and offable.
Yeah.
£3, jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible deals today. And we've still got more to bring you. Lavender jadeite clearance coming up after a very short break, jewellery makers. So again, you've heard the heads up. There is a story behind it. I'll recap it once again in a few moments' time. We are literally talking about one of the rarest colours of jadeite in the world. I haven't seen it on our screens and I can't remember how long. So make sure you're checking out your baskets and don't go anywhere. Join Deb and I after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had the most wonderful of Christmases and Boxing Days. Wow, probably one of my favourite shows of the year we've got coming up on Tuesday. We've got our spectacular New Year's Eve show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're having a Mark Smith limited kit hour. So if there's any kits that you've missed over the past few months, we've managed to bring them all together into one amazing showcase. Then at 12 o'clock, we're all massive fans of mermaid quartz, but I don't think any of us have seen mermaid quartz like this. We have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made so far, and aren't they absolutely spectacular? I can see the sparkle all over my room. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is some of the clear colours. Then we had to get a kiss cross piece in, and I'm working on another kiss cross piece, which is going to be the tutorial, also free of charge in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've put together quickly some beautiful memory wire bangles as well. They are just spectacular. 3 project kits, each containing 10 strands of gemstones and 2 tubes of the most beautiful colour matched seed beads. So that's the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, but the star attraction for our New Year's Eve show is the New Year's Awards show. All the categories are on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, so if you pop along to that and have a look and make your decisions, and Eleanor and I will release all of the award nominees and winners live on air throughout the show. So that's Tuesday, the 31st of December, last day of 2024. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the crew. It's going to be the most incredible end to 2024. See you there.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Nice little sing-along that was. So a little bit of an update, and I'm learning this with you guys as well. JewelleryMaker has had lavender jadeite within our vault. They are very closely monitored by the powers that be, understandably so. What we need to remember is not only are your type A jadeites one of the most rare gemstones, they're also one of the most valuable gemstones, so of course they are closely monitored by our management team. Now, as I explained just a few moments ago, whilst we are a partnership, the Gemporia partnership, and we are Gemporia Craft, or part of Gemporia Craft I should say, our buying teams are run separately.
Yeah.
Now occasionally they obviously communicate and, you know, negotiations might happen. So we've had lavender jadeite here at JewelleryMaker, and we literally, to drop another word that might not be familiar to you, but we use a word called embargo. So for a period of time, we might, I mean, we do it with lots of different gemstones, but if there's something, say, that's, I don't know, deplete, or maybe you've seen it a lot, or let me think, it's irreplaceable price point wise, well actually all of those actually apply to this. We'll put it into an embargo. It's almost like under lock and key, where it means that none of the producers can actually touch it. They can't actually add it to any of the shows. So that's what happened with your lavender jadeite. It's been put into an embargo, and it's been quite a long time, to be truthful. Does that matter in terms of the value of the gemstone? Absolutely, categorically not. In actual fact, it's probably adding to the value as time goes on. I'm not saying that as certainty, it's a speculation, but you know, the Burmese mine is closed. So these are quite literally irreplaceable. Now, we've shared with you experiences from, or knowledge from, the likes of Stanley and the likes of Roland Schlussel in the past, who actually says, I believe the fancy colours, now fancy coloured jadeite is the reds and the lavenders and the yellows. He believes that those colours will actually overtake the value of your imperial jadeite. And that is because they're just simply, there's hardly any of it available. Yeah. It only occurs if the jadeite boulder actually oxidizes, and that's a big if. Not every jadeite boulder oxidizes. It's funny actually, because I sat with, my husband was watching reels or something like that. He was like, oh, this is cool, hell. And he must have stumbled across this because it's not going to be in his algorithms for sure. So he was like, look, Al, and it's basically a jade purchase, and you buy jade bind, don't you? Yeah. So you buy it as a boulder, you don't know what colour is actually inside. Apparently there's sound, you can tap it, and you know, experts can sort of try and figure out what colours are inside, but it's not an absolute science. Anyway, and a jade purchaser had bought a boulder, it was round about this size, I think, and cracked it open, and it was solid lavender. Oh. And if it is true, because, you know, pinch of salt with everything online, yeah. If it is true, Tom's like, what would the worth be on that lavender jade? I was like, gosh, millions. Yeah. Millions and millions of pounds. It was about this size, it's not, you know, millions of pounds, because it had that lavender hue. It requires, firstly, for a boulder to turn a lavender colour, and I don't want you to expect it to be the same colour as your amethysts. It's a much subtler colour. For a jadeite to oxidize and change to lavender, it requires an element that is very rarely geologically forming in Burma. That element is vanadium. So vanadium is what takes your tanzanite to the blue, by the way. But vanadium in Burma can produce lavender jadeite, but it is a really rare element to find in that location. Hence why you don't see much. Okay, long and short of it. So we know it's rare. We've established it's rare. We've established this has been under lock and key by the powers that be. There are discussions that are being had between our Gemporia colleagues and the Jewellery Maker colleagues who want to purchase our Burmese lavender jadeite. No, we've got some, obviously. And what they do, if that happens, I'm going to say it's probable. It is probable that they'll take it, they'll send it to our team in India who will set it into jewellery. Now, I can tell you categorically, lavender jade won't be set in silver. It'll be set in gold.
Yeah.
It will be.
Yeah.
So that's why you haven't seen it for such a long time, Jewellery Makers. We have had it. It's been in the vault, under lock and key, very closely monitored. This is like a first dibs opportunity. Do you see where I'm coming from? Where you're going to get that opportunity to grab it to when it goes over to Gemporia. Because I'm making assumptions here, but it probably is, isn't it?
I would have thought
it's
so,
going to go over there. So grab it whilst you can, Jewellery Makers. Now, we have a real selection. We've got a selection of cabochons. We've got a selection of... What have you got your side?
I've got cabochons. I've got high goose.
Oh, wow. You've got some lovely pieces then.
Got hearts.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you? And they're all coming your way at sale prices. I'll tell you a little story, actually, and I'm kicking myself now because I should have done this by now. Anyway, but I was on Facebook, on Marketplace, scrolling through, and where I actually joined, it's an Abergavenny group, because obviously that's where my mum lived before she went into the care home, and when I was selling some of her pieces of furniture and stuff like that. Anyway, I stumbled across this, well, further investigation, he's, I think, some kind of antiques trader or sells furniture mostly, but also dabbles in jewellery. Anyway, and he advertised a piece. I brought it into it, and the guys have seen it. And he said, jadeite, and it was in 14 karat gold. It's a necklace and a matching pair of earrings. And it was on for like £200 or something like that. Now, I messaged him, reached out to him, because I said, do you know if this is type A or type B or C? He was like, I don't. All I know is it's jadeite. And I haven't done this yet, I need to. If that's natural, then I think I've just bought this, the best deal ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not if it's not, which is most probable, to be honest, because the colour is insane, I haven't lost anything because of the gold weight anyway.
No.
But it is worth that punt.
Definitely.
I'll tell you, I'll let you know. I will let you know.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's the lavender jade that made that me worthwhile buying it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the rarity of and the value of that gemstone. So we have a selection, Jewellery Makers. We've got cabochons, we've got different shapes in there as well, and they're all coming your way at sale prices. Oof. Where would you like me to start, Ross? That's you.
That is me.
Oh, that's the one you mentioned. Again, please, it's not amethyst purple. It's a hue. It's a tone, a blush, a whisper of lavender colour. If this was solid purple, then it would be, oh gosh, I couldn't even put a price point on it. Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's stunning.
Yeah.
In a haigu.
Oh, and it's such a wearable size. That in a ring would just be stunning.
No, not even our sister channel's buying team can get hold of lavender jadeite. And here we are bringing it to you during a sale.
I know, you wouldn't.
It
put
makes
those
no
two
sense.
Together. No.
But it's kind of like giving you that first refusal.
Yes.
There's 28 available. We could put 28 into 28 pieces of jewellery and put them on our sister channel, and they wouldn't be $49.99. They do amazing deals, don't get me wrong. You literally, like I said, not them. Because the value of jadeite is not in the gold; it's actually in the actual jade, especially if it's Type A, which yours is certified. You know that question? I don't know if that one I bought is Type A, Type B, or Type C. It was worth a punt anyway. You know yours is.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know yours is Type A grade. We're at $49.99. I've got 23 available jewellery makers. I like the idea of setting a stone in the centre.
Me too. I'm just putting maybe a zircon or anything you want. You could just tube set in the centre there.
Gorgeous.
And have it as a ring. It will be absolutely, or a pendant, whatever you want.
So beautiful, isn't it, jewellery makers? Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. We're at £49.99. That's already an unbelievable deal. For a gem that, I reckon it's been probably best, it's got to be years, Ross, since we've brought lavender jadeite to air, isn't it? It's been a long time. And we knew we had some, but it's under lock and key, of course, like any business. You don't want to run out of it.
What? Did he mean to do that? Did you mean to do that, Ross? Oh, he's done it.
He said, yeah, I meant it. I mean, all chances of Gemporia setting this into a collection's just flown out the window, isn't it?
Well, I don't think there'll be any left by the end of the show, that's for sure.
You know they're in today, don't you? You know they're actually watching today. The office team are in. He said, I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
I'm scared, Adam. You might not be. I am. No. That's amazing, though. Unbelievable. Let's do 15. That's you.
That's me again.
Oh, look at that lavender.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, that's a gorgeous lavender.
So easy to work with as well, because you could easily bezel set this. If you don't work with metal, you could bead embroider this. You could seed bead around it to hold it. You can do that in a right angle weave or just in a peyote. Look at that in a ring. Beautiful.
And if you put this into something, a lot of jewellers will work with the metals to complement the stones. So
yeah.
In this case, if you worked with like your yellows or your rose golds, that's only going to amplify that lavender colour.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely breathtaking. It's a very subtle lavender. That's why I was saying don't expect purple. It's not purple, it's lavender. It's a whisper, it's a suggestion. But it is Type A, or to B, as our graphics say. I love it. To B.
To B.
Type A, lavender Burmese jade. That's completely mined out, jewellery makers. To BA. $49.99. Look at the graphics. To BA.
To BA.
In 20 seconds, we're taking it even lower. And you saw the price crash that Ross just boldly did with the Haigu. Unbelievable. Get it whilst you can, jewellery makers. Get it whilst you can, because lavender jadeite is obviously not coming from the ground. And also, because, says Ross, the next price that you see is also not where we're closing. Not.
Okay, whatever. Just, yeah.
I mean, even if you're not necessarily a jadeite collector, we'd be foolish not to, wouldn't we?
At these prices, at this price, you know, you just got to have it in your collection.
Yeah.
You don't even need to know what you need to do with it right now. That's not important.
No, it's about, you think fast forward 10 years
That's
when
what
it
I mean.
becomes even more difficult to get hold of. I mean, the mine closed 4 years ago, but can you imagine?
Yeah.
Are they going to be on air? On our TV screens? When our own sister channel can't get it, are we going to be doing it a tenner?
A tenner?
I mean, that's, frankly, I think we're rubbing the nose in it. No, Ross.
Really? Okay.
I feel bad. Or we could clear the vault by handing it over to Gemporia. We could do that anyway. But I know our jewellery maker audience might think, well, that doesn't benefit us, does it? We're at £10. But we're going again. We're going again, jewellery makers. What on earth are we doing, Ross? You could argue that lavender jadeite is one of the rarest gems in our entire vault, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And today you can get it. That is actually ridiculous. All joking aside, that is ridiculous.
So you could have earrings, a pendant, and a ring for under £30.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. It's there's no question about it. It's type A grade. It's natural.
Get your authenticity certificate so that you...
Yeah, because then you're not in the situation that I'm at, where I'm probably going to have to pay maybe £100, £150 to get it certified.
Yeah.
And I'll do it. I will do it. But you know yours is natural.
Yeah, and you don't always remember, like, years down the line. I always put that certificate in with whatever it is, just so that I can refer to it.
Absolutely. Do you know, like, the gems that I've collected over the years, and again, you do forget, don't you? But also, I think, you know, when I pass, the girls won't necessarily know what each of those gemstones are.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, so you can identify what
they
there.
all are.
Yeah.
And what they actually own. So I've actually started sort of, making sure that information is there for them as well. Unbelievable. £7. That's the one bit of information that won't be there, the price that we've paid. Because that's no reflection in the true value worth now.
No.
Never mind fast forward in a few decades. Unbelievable. Wow. Sonia, Christine, Joe, Agnes, Karen, Janet in County Down. Wow. I was happy at £15. Thank you so much.
Me too, Janet.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good. So good.
It's a lovely colour as well. It's like, if you were to imagine lavender, like in a chiffon colour.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It's so subtle. It's soft and subtle. It's beautiful.
Hello, Leanne. Ooh, got me 2 of these beauties. Thanks, Ross. Well done. Well done, Leanne. Unbelievable. Wow, my first piece of lavender jade. Oh, well done, Linda. It's amazing. And you just got it for £7.
That's amazing.
Take that price tag, secure yours, and then forget it. Because I don't want you to think and associate £7 with lavender jade moving forward. You need to forget about it. Okay? So take that £7, banish it from your mind, because it's no reflection of the true value. Number 16, please, Debs. No. Oh, here you are. There's that little pot. I keep.
Can you stop stealing the pots, please?
Sorry.
Because Lauren...
You're being very organised.
My favourite Lauren will tell me off, won't you, Lauren? 16, did you say?
Yeah. I don't think... love it.
This. A ring. I just want... And a heart shape anything. A heart shape any stone. You always pay a premium for.
Yeah, you do, because of the risk. They're really hard to cut. Do you know how you position your heart does send a message?
Oh, yeah, if you're available or if you're not available.
That's right. So if you were to put your heart in a ring, say, in that direction, I'm saying, hello, yeah, I'm available. Hey, how you doing? If I'm doing it in this direction, as in it's facing towards my heart, it's saying, back off.
Back off.
I am taken. Yeah, but probably a lot more. Much more politely, though.
I liked it to face me so I can look at it. I'm like, I want to see this.
Yeah, but you're also saying back off.
Oh, okay.
Just try and have a quiet drink.
Back off.
Leave me alone.
That never happens anymore.
Yeah, I would. Shush. Shush. Look at how beautiful this is. It's got the perfect cleft. It's got the perfect colour. The proportions are absolutely amazing. It's a 12mm Type A lavender jadeite cabochon. Again, just literally like a rubbed over setting in rose gold. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yes, rose gold would be beautiful with this.
30 seconds, we're taking it even lower, Debs. You're right. If you see a heart-shaped gem, it does usually come at a premium.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at heart-shaped diamonds. Mega bucks.
I've got a heart-shaped diamond that I got for my 10th wedding anniversary.
Have you?
Yeah. And it's beautiful, but yeah.
I bet it was mega bucks.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. But yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's I have it facing me so I can see it.
holding our breath.
I know, this is killing me, this... What? £10. Why am I whispering? £10. That's amazing. For any gemstone that's cut into a heart shape, £10.
7-carat Type A lavender jade.
It's so gorgeous. I can imagine what they would have done with that next door. That would have been straight into gold, wouldn't you?
100%. Maybe with a halo of diamonds all the way around.
Yeah.
Little melee diamonds, really simple, really timeless and classic and beautiful. You know, let's not be blasé. You know, because I also do think that we're a shopping TV channel, and sometimes that can actually create almost like a barrier, I guess. Mm-hmm. So some people can think, oh, well, it's not going to be great quality. It is. It's amazing quality. It's not treated. It's Type A. It doesn't get much better, but Type A is the best.
If our gemstones weren't of a good quality, we wouldn't have lasted as long as we have.
Very true.
Because we have very, very loyal customers. And if what they bought was rubbish, they wouldn't still be here, would they?
Where else are you going to get Type A lavender jade out for a tenner?
And where else do you get that, you know, that authenticity certificate that tells you exactly what you're getting? So many times it's guesswork, like you said with the Facebook Marketplace, but also on websites. Like I've looked and it said turquoise coloured gemstone, and I thought, well, a turquoise coloured gemstone is not a turquoise, and when you look, it's not even a gemstone.
You know, you saying that there's a jeweller's, I won't say where, but it makes me cross every time I walk past them, to be honest. It's only a little tiny corner jewellers, and it's all silver, and it has on different shelves, literally all face out onto the street. So you've got topaz, alexandrite, tanzanite, and none of them are genuine. None of them are genuine gemstones. I was like, alexandrite in sterling silver just would not happen. They're synthetic.
I went into a jeweller's and we were away in the summer, and they said tanzanite. Oh, that's tanzanite. And Daisy said, oh, and I went, no, it isn't. I said, I've never seen tanzanite that colour. And she walked up behind me and went, oh, well, no, ours are lab grown. And I was like, how do you lab grow a tanzanite? So in other words, it's not a real tanzanite.
It's synthetic.
You've got no business writing tanzanite there.
It's wrong, and I think, you know, they should say, even if
what
it is
getting?
Lab grown, if you want to be lab grown, that's fine. Say it's lab grown.
Yeah.
If it's a synthetic, say it's synthetic.
And that makes me cross. So that's what you can trust here. It's not going to be synthetic. In some cases, and I've said this before, you can even see a photograph of the boulder it came from.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I love.
Amazing. We went on our soapbox then, Debs,
we did.
didn't
We were on our soapbox.
I was looking in the window and I was like, that's not alexandrite. If that was alexandrite, it'd be millions, because it was completely eye clean. Completely. Set in silver.
Naughty.
And it was like a collection. Yeah, whatever. You'd have security round, you know, literally on every single facet.
Yeah, you'd have a security guard there.
Of course you would.
I need my pot.
Oh, sorry. Habit, that is.
I need my pot, I do.
There we go. That's me. Number 10. Oh, this is a lovely shape. Very elegant. It's like a wave.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Or a rhombus. Is it me, or does rhombus sound like some kind of dance? Is it me?
Yeah, because it's rumba. It sounds like
a rumba. Oh, that would be lovely in a ring as well, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous because of the fluid lines on it. It's just gorgeous.
Hi, Susie. When I tell my customers I get my gemstones from JewelleryMaker, it actually reassures them to purchase. They trust JM. Thank you, Susie. Yeah, and it would reassure me as well.
Yeah, me
totally
too.
reassure me.
Me too.
Do you know, it is one of those. It's so frustrating, and there's literally nowhere in that shop from. And I might test this theory when I'm next in that town. If I walk in and query any of those gemstones, see if they ever, at any point, actually tell me that they're created.
And I presume that the one I went into was under the impression that if they don't ask or question it, we won't tell them. But because she'd heard me say that is no tanzanite colour that I've ever seen.
Why, what colour was it?
It was like I don't know how to describe it. It was a horrible colour. It was like almost like a navy. It wasn't a tanzanite colour at all. And she was like, oh no, that's basically synthetic. It was synthetic. And then when I looked at all of them, opal, I was like, that's not an opal because that would be thousands of pounds. Mm-hmm. And it was a synthetic, which, you know, glass or plastic.
I don't know how trading standards it's allowed. I don't know how. Anyway, here we are bringing you a 10 carat, beautiful, type A, natural, genuine jadeite. Genuine. We've gone off on a tangent there, haven't we?
Yeah, but, you know, I just think maybe sometimes when people see these prices, if they were flicking, they'd think, oh, that can't be real.
That's true. That is true. No, we certify ours. Every gemstone goes to a gem lab as well. I've been to said gem labs too.
Have you?
Yeah, been to one in Jaipur. Yeah, they are so intelligent.
I bet they are.
They are so intelligent, and the machinery is mind blowing as well.
I'd love to see that. I'd love to see them facet as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's cool. They let me have a go, but I was rubbish.
I'd be too scared.
I don't think any gemstone during the cutting process should make this sound. No gemstone should.
Did yours make that sound?
Yeah.
Did you get to keep it?
Yeah. I mean, it was terrible. But, here we are at £49.99. Yeah, no gemstone cutting should sound like that. £49.99. And we're going to go straight down to it, lovely jewellery makers.
I particularly like this one. It's unusual.
It's a lovely shape, isn't it?
£12.
It's almost Marquise, but Marquise with a difference. It's 12 quid, yeah.
It reminds me of a leaf.
Oh, it does, yeah.
I just really like it. It's an organic shape. Yeah, I think it'd be beautiful in a ring. I think it'd be a lovely pendant too.
Yeah, really nice. Oh, it's going to sit beautifully on the décolletage too, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Maria in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Norfolk, Marion, hello to you, West Midlands getting 3, Heather, Yorkshire, West Sussex, Robert, Birmingham. Well done, everybody. What an amazing show it has been of amazing sales. Massive sales. Massive, yeah. But we've still got time to squeeze in a few more. Do keep those messages coming through. We've had some wonderful conversations about cheese.
Yeah.
And trifle.
Yes.
And pie.
Oh, yeah, pie. Oh,
pie. Hiya, Linda. Love it when you gorgeous ladies put the world to rights. You go, girls. Yeah, we did go off on a bit.
I am quite passionate. I mean, we're passionate about our gemstones, aren't we?
Well, it's because it's misleading.
And I don't like it when people mislead you.
No.
Especially when I can see for sure that something's not what it says it is. That's just naughty.
Yeah, I have to say, Linda, I wasn't brave enough to walk into said jewellers, though. I didn't walk in. I stood at the window tutting and rolling my eyes.
I stood there and
like that.
That's not like a Tanzanite I've ever seen.
Passive aggressive like that. Lots of huffs.
I won't be buying in here.
No, Alexandrite. Doing that. Maybe at some point I will. Let's have a little look. Okay. Let's do a beautiful round cabochon.
Oh, this is lovely because it stands up. So if you were having that in a ring or earrings, actually, it would be beautiful because you'd have that just the gemstone standing up against the bezel, and it'd just be stunning.
Yeah, it's something so simplistically perfect.
And sometimes the most beautiful jewellery is the most simplistic.
Do you know what it reminds me of? There's a ring that Cartier did. I've shown you. I don't know if they still do it, but they had they say jade. So again, there's that question: is it jadeite? Is it nephrite?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a black jade ring. I don't know if you can find that, Roscoe, at quick pace or not. The black jade cabochon ring that's 32 grand. And look, that's black jade, but I'm more showing you the fact that it's a really simple spherical cabochon.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's 32,000 baht. That's the one.
Oh yeah, that is the same. Oh, they've covered half of it.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Is there even another half? That's a good point.
Is it hollow underneath?
That could. I bet that's hollow. You know.
Probably. Oh, 35. Sorry. It's nice though. I do like that.
I don't.
Don't you?
No.
Is that not you?
No. And I do love a chunky piece of jewellery, but I want the gemstone. If you've got a beautiful gemstone, I want to see it. I don't want to see half of it.
Yeah, you'd prefer the diamonds to maybe halo it then?
Yes, absolutely.
£35,000 to 35,200.
I won't be buying that.
No, I wouldn't either. But it's just that simple cabochon. Beautiful. Look at the quality of the lavender. It is type A grade, 8 carats in a beautiful cabochon. Even if you, like Deb said earlier on, even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it yet, this is a collector's opportunity. The mine closed in 2020 and we're at £10. You know, again, Roland Schlusel, Stanley Chu, all say, and I can't remember the name of the gentleman that we spoke to, that was more predominantly talking about the reds and the yellows, but this is, they come into the same category. The only real time that they get an opportunity to buy lavenders, reds and yellows is when someone passes away. Okay, we're not stopping there. Get it whilst you can.
I'm thinking earrings for these, because to be facing forward, you'll be able to see the beauty, complete beauty of the gemstone, just in a stud.
That'd be lovely.
Be nice, wouldn't they? Because they're a lovely size for that.
Amazing. And you know, we do mounts, don't we? We do mounts.
Yeah.
12mm, they'll certainly make a statement, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out, because in 4 seconds, we're going even lower. It's been busy from start to finish today.
It has.
Do you know all those synthetic stones that we were just talking about? Not one of them was £7.
Of course it wasn't. What? Oh.
These aren't synthetic. This is a genuine Type A lavender jadeite.
£7.
No, seriously, none of them. None of those synthetic stones were £7.
Well, I don't think that you can get, you know. I think they're trying to make, here I go, I'm getting on my soapbox again.
Yeah, love it. Go,
no,
Debs.
Here I go. I think they're trying to make out that fake gemstones are worth something. So they're hiking the prices up so that you think, oh, well, it doesn't matter if it's a turquoise coloured, you know, agate. That's just as valuable as turquoise or as jade, or and I think they're trying to make it so that they can make more money, because I've seen more of it. I've seen more, and then in the small print it says, sometimes it even says it's not a gemstone, it is glass.
Yeah.
To try and, you know, and some people don't know. When people offer to buy me things, I'm like, make sure you look in the small print, make sure it's not this, make sure it's not that.
Yeah, and I think that's something that Jewellery Maker do very well.
Very well.
Look at your your quartzite jades, for example. In China, it's jade. Whereas we'll say, okay, well, this is going to raise questions with our audience who are very knowledgeable on the gemstones. So let's try and explain it as best we possibly can. So anyway, yeah, here we are bringing you the rarest colour, or arguably one of the rarest colours, certainly in your jadeite. It only forms in lavender if there's vanadium present.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is just which is absolutely incredible. Jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out your baskets now. Tomorrow. Oh, right, we've got another auction. Sorry, beg your pardon. I haven't got the pot.
That's yours?
Oh, it's me.
I'll have it if you want.
Number what?
7.
Oh, it's an oval.
Oh, yeah,
that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that is lovely.
That's really pretty. In a beautiful oval. So pretty, isn't it? So imagine, I mean, these might end up in finished pieces of jewellery. You might be looking at this very same stone in 6 months with a halo of wonderful blush diamonds. And rose gold. Ooh. It's our finale auction of the day, jewellery makers. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. There you go. They are. Awesome. Yeah, good job. Well done, everybody. Now, Ross has worked tirelessly on this menu screen. Oh, Ross, it is a good one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? 2025, New Year's Eve tomorrow, and we've got a very special show for you. It is my first ever New Year's Eve ceremony show, so I'm very excited about that.
I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Mark. So 8 o'clock is all about your 925 sterling silver pearl charms.
Nice.
They're absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, we've got last of stock Mark Smith projects. At 10 a.m, we've got your mixed freshwater pearl scoop as a deal of the day. Loving that. I'll make sure you tune in for that one, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
11 o'clock is your tri-style earrings with white topaz. And then at 12 o'clock, we have your mermaid quartz projects with Mark Smith. And is this when we announce the winners as well? We announce all the winners as well.
Will we find out our favourite gemstone and all of that?
Gem of the year, designs of the year, those kind of things. Debs, we love you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone.
And we'll see you very, very soon.
Have lots of cheese.
Cheese!
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had the most wonderful of Christmases and Boxing Days. Wow, probably one of my favourite shows of the year we've got coming up on Tuesday. We've got our spectacular New Year's Eve show. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're having a Mark Smith limited kit hour. So if there's any kits that you've missed over the past few months, we've managed to bring them all together into one amazing showcase. Then at 12 o'clock, we're all massive fans of mermaid quartz, but I don't think any of us have seen mermaid quartz like this. We have got metallic coated mermaid quartz. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made so far, and aren't they absolutely spectacular? I can see the sparkle all over my room. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this is some of the clear colours. Then we had to get a kiss cross piece in, and I'm working on another kiss cross piece, which is going to be the tutorial, also free of charge in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've put together quickly some beautiful memory wire bangles as well. They are just spectacular. 3 project kits, each containing 10 strands of gemstones and 2 tubes of the most beautiful colour matched seed beads. So that's the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, but the star attraction for our New Year's Eve show is the New Year's Awards show. All the categories are on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, so if you pop along to that and have a look and make your decisions, and Eleanor and I will release all of the award nominees and winners live on air throughout the show. So that's Tuesday, the 31st of December, last day of 2024. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the crew. It's going to be the most incredible end to 2024. See you there.
Good morning! Oh, jewellery makers, you should hear the